Howdy, howdy. I feel like no one is going to be here, but, Swoon, hello, and Nick, hello. Let me see, quick. Okay. All right. All right. We're just gonna send it, I believe. Vash, hi. And Orvash, hello. Lopeway, hello. Rob, hello. Wow, this is early. It is. And there's a reason. So, I was convinced to play the extra 2 chapters after the last chapter in this game. Whatever the fuck that means. So I am, I'm doing it. I'm finishing this game and the extra content. So I started early so I can get it done. Cause, I'm hearing it's very worth it. F8, hello. Rob, how are you doing? Sage. Sorry. Hi, Sage. Sup, hi. Cute butt, hi. Oak Flops, hi. Hello. Shroom, hello. Ajax, howdy. Shroom, howdy. It's worth it indeed. It better be rootin' and tootin'. I swear. Shroom, the last 2 epilogue chapters are worth it. Dad. It's very accurate right now. Very worth it. Okay. Ride the Nimbus. Hello, Jen. I am. How much earlier am I? I kind of didn't even keep track. The thing is I just want to, as much as I love this game, I just want to get it done before October so I can play spooky games and stuff. And I just have this awful feeling if I didn't start early, we just would not finish this game again. So I'm going to do a very long stream, I think. However long it takes to get this done. Hollowbones, hello. Yeah, am I catching anybody still at work? Swoon said he's still at work. Are you on a bathroom break, Swoon? Oh, cute, Rob. I'm glad you got it. Dylan, hello. Peach, hello. I mean strictly business, and I'm finishing this game. So we're starting early. I understand what tootin' means. What does rootin' mean? Oh, like rootin'. It's like woo. It's like yipping and hollering and hooping. Aaron, hello. Booze, hello. Oh my gosh, thanks for being here, guys. Zombo, hello. Bubonic, hello. Okay, Swoon. Gotcha. Oh, God. Shroom. Shroom. God. That was when I was Pinocchio. That was from when I was a Pinocchio. That doesn't apply on my regular nose. Okay? Let's make that very clear right now. Zombo, hello. I have to pick up the youngins. I haven't even made supper. Aw? Well, hopefully you can come back when you're all set. I had a feeling people would show up around my normal time, but I'm simply just trying to get a head start here. The last time we played this, I was just about to start a quest. F8. Saga! Gotta kill the horse before. Oh, well, like I told you guys, for the song Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy, I'm doing a compilation thing. And I saved all these clips, and there's definitely one me accidentally punching my horse in the face. So, not sure when that's going to be in the song, but there will be a horse punching. There was only one. What horse are we on? No, we're on the same one for a while now. Sinatra, hello. We are on, his name's Rascal. He didn't know what you were talking about? What? Wait, Vash, he thinks I should play it. I just bought this shit on Steam for sale. Oh, really? Fifth. You caught me right after I got home from work. Well, get some food, get cozy. Ajax, hey, thank you so much for the 20 months. I reckon this will be a good stream. Me too. I'm excited. Oh, I am not dressed like Sadie. Fuck. Listen, just listen. Listen. Road, hello. I mean, I could go put on a white shirt and put a sock around my neck that looks like a scarf. If we all really want that. Am I wearing boots? Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I'm wearing Calco boots. Jesse Green, hello. You know the oh yeah, you have that white shirt, Saga. Happy Lion. Hello. Thank you for the 6 tier 3. Oh, okay. That's also officially 100% happening. I am doing either any sound you want for tier 3s when they arrive. That's going to be happening in the next few days. I'm going to get it set up. So tier 3s get any sound they want or a personalized little jingle of their name when they come in and chat for the first time. Thank you so much, Happy Lion. Aaron, how about those nose shots on Sunday? That was... I actually also, I don't know about you guys, I really like Liza P. That game's super fun. Anonymous Brad, hello. Sinatra lurk for a bit? All right, sounds good, partner. You know, what happened to my quest I was doing? Was it that one? I guess it was. All right. Remain quest in it. Shroom, you don't like Liza P? Dr. Zero, hello. I think there was only one nose shot, but if you could imagine Pinocchio's nose, it was quite a shot. Okay, we're gonna go this way. How far away am I from that? What quest is in Saint Denis? Let me see. I'm just like for the most. Did I just actually punch Rascal? After everything we just talked about? Oh my god! Wait, I actually feel so bad. Hold on. Rascal! Wait, what the fuck? Rascal! Rascal! Wait! Please come back! I actually feel so bad. I haven't played this in a while.
Underdog. Indivisible.
I think I just tried to use the Liza P controls. Shine! Hi!
Just a little virtual hug for you, Eddie.
Shine, thank you so much. Oh my god, level 2 hype train. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Shy, I hope you're doing great. Shout out Shy. Thank you so much. And F8 with the red, white, and blue. I hope you're having a good time too, F8. Thank you for the 500 bits. Aw, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, Rascal? Just let me hug you. Let me do something. How do I just really don't... Okay. We're gonna brush you. We're gonna fix this relationship. Okay? He's really dusty. Oh my god. I didn't even actually see me punch him. I was looking at you guys. I just heard it. I was trying to mount him. Okay, we're doing this. Good. Okay, I'm gonna feed you. We're gonna fix you right up. I'm gonna pat him. Okay, hold on. On this controller, X is square.
That's my boy.
Okay. Blake, don't blame us. You guys were distracting me. One last punch. Oh my god.
Good boy.
Guys, thank you so much for the resubs. B8, hello. How we doing?
You okay, boy?
No. Once I get warmed up, there will be no more punches, okay? Abby, hello. How you doing? All right.
Okay, fella.
There we go, rascal. Okay, I'm sorry. Mommy's sorry. I'm just kicking.
Yeah.
Well, guys, get ready for some innocent deaths and definitely not punching horses anymore, but a couple controller mistakes here for a bit. Can you dance while on your horse? I can do that. Yeah. That's kind of cool. I actually have never done that before. What is that? Is this just jumping? Wait, am I just an idiot? What's going on? Wow. How long has it been that I have played this? I feel like this is my first time playing this game. Good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm excited. It's going to be a bit of a Red Dead marathon tonight. I started early. I'm not ending early, so we're just getting it done.
Hello, Charles.
George, howdy. Iraq Attack, howdy.
Thank you for coming. The chief, he's
Hootin' and hollering.
maybe you
Hello?
Yes. Why I came.
Oh,
he's in his tent.
okay. Is this? Tell me it's
I'll
quiet.
wait for you here.
Tell me this game's quiet right now. Or am I crazy? It feels quiet. Let me know if that's too loud. Double jumping like Torrid. All right.
Hello? Come in.
Oh my God. I
Mr.
forgot.
Morgan.
I forgot.
I'm so glad you could make it.
Arthur's
How are you?
not doing very
My
well.
son. My son is foolish, but he's still my son. I know your son. A little.
Volume's good.
He's very brave. Very angry. He's mean. How is your father? He's dead a long time. He lived a lot longer than was good for any of us. My son probably wishes the same to me.
Oh, Vash, yeah?
I doubt that.
I could.
I want peace. I need my people to be safe. All my life I've
How
tried
close
to bring
is-
peace.
The end.
But I
I could
love
turn him
my
off for the
son.
end of the game, I guess.
They'll hang him for treason. Treason. He is the chief son of a proud nation. How could he commit treason? People who have lied to my people for 100 years or more, that's treason. Well, what should I do? I don't think there's much chance reasoning with Colonel Favors. No.
Gotta give him a haircut.
Any chance we have,
Sage Flurkin?
your friend, Mr. Vanderland, has ensured relations between us and the army are worse than any point in the last 5 years. I'm sure he means well. But matters are more complex than
Oh,
he
God, I
understands.
Teardrop, hi.
Me and Charles are trying to rescue your son. No. Yes. I ain't got much to lose, and you got...
Jason.
I'm
Hello,
doing
Jason.
this. Charles! Where are you? Come on, let's go. I need to get
Okay.
his son back, of course. I just ain't sure how.
I've been working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
Yeah, Arthur's he's pulling a Walter White / well, I guess I don't want to spoil another show, but I guess he's just getting more and more sick, which is sad. I have to think that he's gonna find some way to have a cure, maybe. Bonefather, yeah, hi.
So, I've been scouting the fort. The army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but if we can get the horses across the river, I found a route that should get us in fairly close.
Okay.
If we wait until late enough, there's a place we should be able to sneak in around the back.
Okay.
I like his
whatever
horse.
you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we start making a lot of noise, he'll be dead before we get close to him.
Shine.
Okay.
I left 2 canoes downriver in case we need another
Yeah,
way
I'm
out
not.
of
I'm
there.
not sure if my Arthur is going to
Okay,
have time to redeem himself. What's my honor
Arthur's
at?
right in that redemption curve.
Yeah, there's
I
my
wish the
honor.
man luck.
You know, this wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
Yeah, but we all went along with it.
He
Oh,
saw eagle flies burn hot, and he fanned the flames. He never had any intention of helping those people.
This point,
IT.
I ain't
Curious,
sure
huh?
if he's got any intention of even
There's no
getting
cure.
us out of here. He could be stringing
Well-
everyone along.
You never know.
He's holding all the money. Ain't that crazy?
You feel that?
What?
There's rain on the wind.
I know. Listen, Charles,
Foxy, hey.
if it goes bad in there, you get
Gentlemen,
yourself out.
Range on high.
You got more to lose.
No.
Thank you for the bedside.
Come on, don't start talking like that.
I didn't tell you before, but saw a doctor. It's pretty bad.
Oh no.
It's gonna get worse.
Oh, Arthur. Any day we can die. We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a
Why are
cavalry
they doing
fort.
this?
We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way, you were lucky.
Sure don't feel like that.
You still have time to make amends. The others, Hosea, Lenny, Sean, all them, they didn't. And what about the Calendar boys? Both killed trying to escape Blackwater?
I had to hug a lot of
More
horses.
vicious pair of bastards than ever was. And that's all they ever were and will be.
Oh. You gotta pick up the pace here, pal.
Maybe.
You're lucky. You got the chance to do something better. My guess is maybe that's why you're here now.
I'm here now because Dutch asked me to.
Is it okay that my no spoilers, but is it okay that my honor is so low?
Until I find out where all that money's hidden.
Maybe I just have to do something
Okay.
really honorable.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so.
That current's strong. Up here.
For
Follow
players.
me.
You were right about the.
I do have to apologize to a lot of people for killing them over blackjack.
Yeah. But might help us with sneaking in there. The
He's not
rainfall
killing
told me there
his
was
horse.
some retaliation after the meeting with Colonel Favors. Some women were taken. Elders beaten.
Bastards.
Yeah. This isn't gonna be
Okay.
nice.
Stop it, mister.
There it is.
My cat looks like he's about to try to fuck shit up. Sir. Katie's spending 3 hours. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
All right,
Okay.
this should be fun. Let's get ourselves hidden and wait till it gets dark. Over here.
Well, Vash,
I guess this
I
is
gotta
it.
say though, I've
guess
had a
it
blast playing this as a low honor
keep
player.
quiet.
So, to me,
Try and find a way in.
it was
The
worth
thing is
it.
that they don't hear us.
I enjoyed shooting people after I lost in
Ready?
blackjack. And then I'll just watch the other ending. Master, hello.
Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before
I'll
they
be
can come
finishing
back
it tonight,
around.
I think. Ooh, this place is pretty.
There's 2 guards up front. If you take one, I'll take the other. Nice and quiet.
But they're looking at us.
Join the army. Be a hero.
Now, come on.
What?
Some dump.
How am I sneaking?
I thought we were going to.
This doesn't really look sneaky.
I hear there's war brewing over there. What are you
Oh, we're not being sneaky. Okay. Wait, what? What happened? I blew my cover. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I have to let my cat out. Actually, I can just do this quick. Okay. All right. Okay. I was trying to be sneaky. Here we go. Foxy. That one's on the
You
house.
ready?
Yes.
Keep down and follow
Oh, we
me.
have bows.
Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around.
Yeah.
There's 2 guards up front. If you take one, I'll take the other. Nice and quiet.
So the gun is not quiet. Okay? I get it. Here we go.
Are you all right, Arthur?
Yes, I'm all right. I gotta stand up.
Okay, come on. Let's see if we can get around the back.
Damn.
Stay close to the wall. Careful. There's a guard up there.
Oh, I see him. Am I taking him out? What the fuck? That was an accident. I can't fucking see. It's so dark. Did you see the guy? I didn't see the guy. Oh my god. Was the guard visible?
All right. You ready?
That does not count as a death.
Yes.
Keep down and follow me. Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before
Okay.
they can come back around.
Tommy! Hi! It's not Sunday. And I'm early today. He was right above me?
There's 2 guards up front. If you take one, I'll take the other.
Alright, look, I'm still warming up here, people. Okay?
Quiet.
Okay.
Good. Let's make our way around the back.
Alright.
Stick to the wall.
We need a horse push. If you get close to the
Careful.
wall. Okay.
There's a guard up there.
Alright, go. Go faster. How do you go against the wall? No, don't shoot your friend!
Okay, let's go.
How do you do this, like, lean up against the wall? Oh, yeah.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Let's keep moving. Wait there.
Okay. Wait, where?
Slow. We got 2 more ahead. One down here, one up in the tower.
Okay.
Let's take one each again.
Bitch.
Good. A bit further on
Oh my
here.
god, zero communication, and he just knew which one I was going for. Dev, hi. Yeah, Dev. I'm trying to finish this game before October so I can play scary games, and I've been trying to finish this game for a while. So we're just doing a slight marathon stream.
Guard up ahead. Have you got a shot on him?
Yeah.
Good.
Howdy. Go. Go. I want his hat. No. Jetpack. Howdy. Chemical.
Guard
Howdy.
on the walkway.
Pick up the fucking hat.
Hope
Yes.
that hat don't have lice.
Ew. The fuck? Why would you say that? It's my brand new hat.
No need to waste an arrow on him. Use your knife.
This guy? Was that? I thought that was my friend. How did I not get in trouble? Studio Tommy, hello. How was I not just caught?
More. One each again.
Errand. Oh. Oh God, that's embarrassing.
All right, let's go.
Okay, give me my arrow. Arrow.
Come on. Wait. I'll make sure the tower's clear. It's okay. Let's go. Another one out there. You got him?
Wait, what? You do it. Where?
All right. Good.
God, can you imagine getting shot in the back of the head with an arrow? That would not feel good. That is just really sad. Wild Joker, hello.
Damn it. There's more out front.
Oh God, get out!
Go up the tower and see if you can cause a distraction.
Okay.
Try to put an arrow into the lantern above that stack of wood over there. Start a fire. You should have a clear shot from the walkway up there.
Okay. God damn it. Where's this bad guy? Wait, there's a bad guy up there. Is there not? Okay. Okay. Sunglasses. Howdy. Oh my God. I'm gonna go, but I need to kill this guy first. Jetpack, would an arrow to your head kill you instantly? You think so? Okay.
Arthur, come on! Get down here!
Go!
Cover just in here.
I'm coming. Go! Okay. Most likely.
Arthur Morgan? Charles? Is that you? Look for the keys. You have to get me out of here.
We're gonna get you out. I'll check the table, Arthur. You search the body.
Okay.
Got him.
Oh, I got it. Open it.
Come on. Your father sent us?
My father. He told you to come and kill guards?
No, he didn't say
God.
Of course not.
You okay?
Sure. Enjoy being tortured.
I'm not the bad guy
Where's
in
the
this
mine?
playthrough, okay?
You say so. Whoa.
I'm fine.
Oh, it's a showdown throwdown. Okay.
I don't think we're sneaking.
I can't even see where anybody is. Hold on. Okay, I finally learned how to do this, which is cool. Okay.
You must be out of your mind.
It's a Pringles guy.
Let's push up. Blast you.
Oh my God. This gun is slow.
Really got this.
Go. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Get down. Oh my God. Okay. That's fine. You gotta try it one way and then you do it the other. Rough Road, hello? What's the hat he's wearing? I just killed a guy and took it. Oh my God, thank God it's a little brighter. Okay, here we go. Boom. Boom. That's a horse. I just realized I shot a horse last time.
Let's push up!
I'm gonna kill you, man.
Okay.
You haven't the discipline to be.
Woo!
More of them ahead of us!
I can't see a damn thing. Oh, shit. Okay. Did I do it? I'm coming. Ooh, music's cool.
It's been sealed back up.
Don't waste your entire Deadeye.
Yes, but
Turn it off, choose another target? Oh. Oh, shit.
what about that cannon?
Okay.
Oh, my plan didn't work? Oh, yeah, this huge cannon? Sure.
Sounds like one of their patrols is on its way back here.
Come on. Let's use this thing.
Okay. Let it rip.
Sounded very close.
Um,
We need to blow that wall now, Arthur. We're out of time.
I am. Why? What the fuck? Use.
There's no time to wait on this.
What is happening? Let her go. What the fuck? What happened? It didn't let me shoot. What happened? If there's 5 guys in line, it's time for Deadeye?
They took me in.
Are you serious about that?
Fixed it.
Arthur, deal with this, would you?
Yes, but how?
I'm okay. I was aiming too low. Okay, hold on.
What about that cannon?
Come on.
I'm at it. Okay, I see.
This thing.
Okay, here we go. This is exactly. There was not a fire button last time. Okay, I rest my case. Maybe I didn't like rotate really well.
Let's go.
Okay. Go. Where's my horse? Rascal! Alright, yeah. Oh! How did that take so many hits? Woo! Let's go!
Quick! I've got some canoes set up in the river down here.
Oh my god, go. Go.
Look out! We got more of 'em on our tail.
Okay, I'm gonna turn. I don't see them
From the road on the
yet,
left.
and I'm going to crash into a tree.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Come on! Ahead of us! Quick! Down the stairs!
Oh my god, please. Please. I hate that.
They're close.
Oh my god. Why is this my job?
You're right on
Bitch.
us, Arthur. Do something! Hold them off. I'll get Eagle Flash to the canoes.
I have to hold them off still. Oh my god, there's trees.
Thank you, friend.
Should I have a better gun out? This is ridiculous, right? 1,000 foot. Wait, what about Rascal? We're leaving our horses?
Well, we made it this far. Let's get out of here.
They'll pay for this. They'll wish they killed me.
Okay, bye, Rascal.
Let's just get you to safety first, my friend.
I'm getting shot.
They only have power to rule out.
This is not feeling like good vibes on this river.
swell.
Watch yourself. Last thing we need is one of us going in.
Believe me, that ain't my plan.
They're coming after us!
Oh my god, a man can only do a couple things at the same time. I'm trying to canoe. Horse 6 coming up? No, no, Rascal's okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? This is so hard. Go, go. Okay. Claudius, hey. Oh my god. Bitch.
Get ready for more trouble up ahead! Water should be calm up ahead. We just need to keep going.
I can't even hit people when I'm like standing on the ground. Let alone this. My god.
That's it for you!
Jesus, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Quasi! Quasi, I'm trying to finish the main game and then the 2 epilogue chapters all tonight. So I started early. Also, Topher, hi. Accent's hi. And Happy Line, you're back. What a shot. Oh god.
No, I was wrong. 2 more on the left.
Okay.
We can use them to ride out of here.
Oh, yeah, great. Good job.
I don't see any more of them. Let's get over to the shore.
As an East Coaster, this time is amazing. What time is it for you right now? Oh, yeah. I could start some streams every once in a while early, if you guys like that.
Come on.
You okay, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm
Question
right
is if I'm
away.
going to be sleepy
you?
by the end of my
I'll
actual
be fine in a
time,
day or so.
normally.
I heal fast. Colonel Favors won't be too happy with your rescue.
I guess not.
Yeah,
AD?
there's gonna be a lot
Yes,
more
this is my
trouble.
first time playing this game.
My father, even he may have to fight.
You won't win. No big fight with them. Shouldn't
Oh,
y'all
Foxy,
just
yeah?
run away?
Where would we go?
CG, howdy.
In front. Let me take you back to your father.
Thank you.
No mention.
Oh, little butt tap.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm a good cowboy now. I'm a good cowboy. Oops. Rascal? Oh, that's not Rascal. Rascal? Rascal! Hey! He still loves me. Ride the Nimbus. Oh, nice. Yeah, damn. Then my streams are like really late for East Coasters. Scott. Oh, my honor's pretty low. That's okay. You can't root and toot and have good honor. Sorry. Speaking of that, I have to play a little more blackjack before this game ends. And I have to kill people because they beat me. Start early, end early. Not if I get like a Celsius or something in a few hours. Then we'll be going for a while. Ooh, this weather? This is it. Oh my gosh, I love this. Oh wow. Okay, let's feed. I haven't fed my horse in a little bit. There you go. And let's do... I have to restore, oopsie. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm just drinking random shit. Hold on. That, I guess? That's barely anything. I'm so bad at this somehow, still. There we go. Okay. I need to find something that's the inside of the eye. So... this. Nope. Ja! Hello! Oh my god! Howdy! Howdy! Howdy again? That's a gun. Nope. I want to howdy at people. Howdy! Jason, I mostly play blackjack. Super casual? Holy shit! Hey, good to see you. Also, fine, hi. 30 months! Oh my god, how you doing? Really? Hold down right D-pad. Oh. Let me see. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, so that. Eat that shit. Eat it. Eat it right now. It wasn't letting me use it, though. And Verge is here! What? Hello. Appreciate the shouty. Yeah, do I have any mods in here? I just realized. Shoy! Howdy. Keiko's howdy! I'm early tonight because I just don't know really how much longer is left in this game, and I want to finish it before October. So I'm just really... I gave myself a mini marathon amount of time to finish this game. The last route and the final toot. Get this game out of your life. It's just like, I have loved this game. One of my favorite games I've ever played, but I've been playing it for quite some time now. Like, we're gonna go into some scary games in October. You gotta put the cowboy to rest, you know? Cakeums. Oh, good. A few more hours. Oh my god. I know. Listen, guys. I don't know a lot of the... I'm shocked I've made it through this game. Like, at all. Like, right now. Hold on. I should go to the general store. Oh, that. You okay? Is Rascal okay? Rascal? Where's Rascal? Where's Rascal? Oh, you tried to kill me. I think this horse tried to fucking kill me. Did he not fall? Did he just yeet me off this cliff? Mega, hello? Love the name Rascal. Oh, yeah. He's quite the rascal, too. Because, like, the way I like to play this game with bad guys... Storybook! Hi! I like to do full contact. So instead of shooting, I'll just, like, sprint me and my horse right into bad guys. And it works really well. And he hasn't died yet. Give him a carrot? I should. He works really hard. Here's an apple. All right. Rascal's actively looking. Yeah, he doesn't have much thought anymore up there, but neither do I. We fall off a lot of cliffs together. Howdy. Wait, that's a bush. I just tried... Speaking of my mind being gone, I just tried to say howdy to a bush. Okay, we gotta hone it in here. Let's just get to D. We're going to D. The quest. Alright, off-road. Come on! Come on! Come on! Wow, this horse is This horse probably cannot wait until my playthrough is done. Ooh. Gotta get that D, you know? Sparks! Howdy. Wow, look at these guys. I'm not gonna shoot innocent animals. Oh, they're cute. Oh my god, the rain is getting crazy. Rascals. Scott, yes, I will. Have a good lurk. Oh. Ah. There you go. Yeah. No, I'm sick while you're sick. Well, that's bad. Okay. We're just getting through this sickness, you know? Everything's gonna be okay. Just me and Rascal. Okay, how do I howdy again? Howdy.
Hey, partner.
Alright. I'm getting my honor up before the game's over. I will howdy every person I see. Oh my god. Where the fuck are we going? This looks this game looks so insane. Wait, don't worry, Rascal. Don't worry, Rascal. Easy, boy. Easy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rascally. How low is your honor? Look, not even a howdy? I've killed people, so. And I don't regret it, so. Howdy.
Hey there.
Just for every murder, I have to howdy. And then everything will be okay. I think we have to off-road it to get to D.
Yeah.
You're okay, we're okay. Pleasance, thank you for the follow. Quasi. So many as gamblers as you want. Deep in the red. Listen, that's how we roll, okay? I wouldn't do it any other way. Edie, what? Hi. No. Okay, listen. I usually click the red and I plan the route, okay? I know. The one time I was kind of just freeballing it here. And look. I was gonna do it anyway. I don't follow that. I usually kind of take my own route anyway. Like watch. Oh, this is a little steep. This is a little steeper than I would enjoy usually. Does it? This is what we'll do.
Yeah.
This is what we'll do. Here. No yeeting. No. I'm not killing Rascal. Did he literally actually slip on a fucking rock or something? Did you guys see that? I had zero control of that. His fucking hoofs made of butter. Is he okay? Rascal! You dirty little rascal. He loves it. He just did that to me on purpose. I was walking just fine, and he let his one hoof give out. Oh, look, wait a second. Look where we are. Oh, Rascal gave us a little shortcut. Okay. All right, one death for the night. That's not bad. That's not bad at all for a cowboy living out in the West. I'm not killing Rascal. Yeah, the timing of that was crazy. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. We were like perfectly fine. His hoof actually slipped or something. Izu, hi. No, Rascal's fine. See, the thing is, the way to keep Rascal alive is every time Rascal dies, I have to die. I've only killed horses when they've died and I've lived. So, as long as Arthur is also murdered in the process, then everything's okay. Oh, look at this little guy. Devil House yet? No. Oh, Vash, you're so right. I died. Maybe it's like 2 other times. He loves it. Gaslighting Rascal. Howdy.
Things are gonna be okay, Jack.
Can I go play in the caves?
Sure.
No.
No.
Ain't safe in there. My fault, Jack. You all right?
Don't apologize to that kid. All right. We're going to Dutch. Dirty, sneaky Dutch, I think. And we're going to find out tonight if I was right this whole time, that he's a dirty rat.
Who are those 2 creepy fellas over with Micah?
2 guns he knows?
What the hell they doing here?
I have no idea.
Those 2 guys?
Arthur, I'm real scared. This ain't good.
You guys can hear it.
Gonna
The
be
game's like a
okay.
good volume, right?
Good.
Keep thinking it's quiet.
Be ready.
Hiccups, I know. They did a really good job, which is bad, but like his eyes are red. It's very sad. I can handle myself, my lady. Delta,
Why are
hi.
these 2 still here?
Old pals of Micah's.
They're getting real comfortable.
We need guns for what's coming. Cleet and Joe know how to fight.
Whoa.
It's lucky I bumped into them.
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
You show him some
I'll
respect.
turn it up. Tell me if that's good.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't want it to be too quiet.
Mr. Vanderlyn, Mr. Morgan, Charles. They try to kill my people for oil. For oil.
Holy shit.
Today we ride once more. Ride with me. Ride with us. Ride with us against the factory.
I love your courage,
Oh, quite the
son.
squad.
It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone stop!
My son, my last son, don't.
Aw.
When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit.
Jesus Christ.
I made peace. I knew not to trust.
Izu,
Yet
yeah,
I
it's
had
very
no
easy to
choice.
do that.
Maybe you were right.
He's just
Maybe
misunderstood.
the slow death is worse
It's
than
fine.
the fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot endure. But endure we must.
Father, you are tired.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't be mean to your daddy.
Stop.
Fuck.
Please. Stop. Please, Mr. Morgan. After you
This voice act. I
helped
mean, the
me
voice
after
acting
we
is all
spoke.
so good in this game.
This is just a trap. My son, my people will all die. You help this fella, Arthur, please.
What else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
Funkatron, hi.
The wars are over. We have lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please.
I'll see what I can do.
What are we
Charles?
supposed to do?
Who else will come with me?
Oh, all right, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about? Who else?
Excuse me, bitch?
And me. Me too.
Oh, and me.
Wow, this is a lot of men.
Yes.
This is quite the squad.
Let's
squad
ride
right
out.
now. Damn. So, how did Arthur get sick? Like, was there a moment in the game that you know he got it? Because you get tuberculosis by getting coughed all over, right? Or getting like tongue punched.
I was trying to stop this mess from getting any worse.
Was there an exact moment
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields?
that he was?
What do you mean? It's perfect.
Later in the game.
This was your idea?
Partly.
Oh, it
The
shows
army,
you. Oh.
The government.
Oh shit,
The
that's interesting.
industrialists. They've taken
Okay, I'll stop asking too many questions.
everything from these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back?
You've handed them a death sentence.
That's
like John if you had gotten out of that prison.
Hey, show some goddamn respect.
You'll know when I ain't showing respect, Bill.
I had a plan. I still have a plan. What plan? What?
What's your peas,
plan,
Dutch?
Dutch? Tahiti? Timbuktu?
That's enough! What's wrong with you all? What happened to loyalty?
Yeah. What did? Thank you, Javier. Bill.
Everyone's
right
fighting.
now, it doesn't matter how we got here. These men need our help. I have a plan. This
Oh my
is
God.
the plan.
Okay.
So either stick with me or cut loose. Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now, come on.
This guy is like fucking on one. Who else just came in? George. And oh no, Godless. Hello. Early
Look
Edie.
up ahead.
Yes.
It's one of them. Are you all right, son?
Eagle flies! He needs help. They all need help.
Quick, somebody help him.
No, go.
Wow, fucking
Please,
shocker.
hurry. I'll be.
Come on!
Oh Jesus Christ. They're already all in trouble? Don't look at me, sicko. I don't like that guy either. He made fun of my cough last stream. Hilt, thank you for the follow.
It's a massacre.
We gotta help these men.
Can anyone see eagle flies?
There, going across the walkway.
Oh shit.
Got what
Damn.
you wanted, Dutch.
You coming, Arthur?
I'm gonna try and save him. This fight is unwinnable. If you go and distract them and let me get to him.
Have it your way. The rest of you, ride with me.
Oh,
Let's
was
meet
the
up at
wrong
the
guy.
factory. Let's ride!
Go with him. Try and help there. I'm better off alone.
We're riding with you.
Oh, you're right. It was. Okay, you're right. I forgot the guy sitting on that porch the one time was Michael. I'm scared. Oh, this music's lit. Oh, I want to be a cowboy. I'm gonna have to go to like an old western town after this game.
Off the horses. We need to get the eagle flies.
Oh no! Oh. Let's go. Wait, did I cancel that? That was okay. I got a little trigger happy there. Okay, all right. He's dead. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hold on. Eat your veggies. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm incredibly bad at this game. Stop ducking! range. Holy shit, Sadie, what's up? Oh, you took my fucking kill!
You ain't no man by my book.
Where is this guy that I'm supposed to kill? What are you doing down here? Weirdo? Can I just go right here, like not in the fight? Blake, I keep doing the classic. Get fucked.
Arthur!
Get up.
Thank you. All of you.
We need to go.
Where are my men? Where are my men?
They're all
We saw
dead.
some fighting by the factory. That's where Dutch is gone.
Let's go, quick.
Any men we see, we must save them.
Yunk.
Let's find the others. We need to get to the
Dick shot.
factory now.
This war is just beginning.
Let's go. Free fire. You call yourself men?
Here come more. We'll kill all of you.
Here come more.
I need your help here.
Okay, there we go. Woo! Headshot!
Damn you.
That's an army train coming in.
No way out for you, fella.
Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta get back. I gotta get back. Holy shit. I get a little excited sometimes. I just get a little excited.
Kill these sons of bitches.
Okay. Lizard, hi. The death counters for the horses. Wait, there's one behind us. Hey, bitch. Bacon. I learned it last stream. I learned it last stream. Oh wow, I'm getting. Oh my god, I was getting lit up. I was trying to hide at the very end though. I was like going to duck, but I was getting shot in the face too many times. BP, hello. But okay, we're gonna hide a little more. Jezza, howdy.
Let's find the others. We need to
Are
get
you
to the
kidding me?
factory building.
That it's all the way back here.
Kill these sons of bitches.
You bastards! Where's that coward face?
This music's great. Oh, just a fucking cowboy.
Let's give them a war.
Where's the still person that's alive? Where is it? You bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch. Oh my god, stop shooting me. Oh my god, get down. Get down, get down. Okay, hold on, we're okay. No, we're not. Why are there random guys behind us that I can never find? Gun sounds are nice. Oh, that's what killed me. Yeah, that'll do it.
Coming out of the train.
We gotta kill the guy doing that.
Something about that Gatling gun. Where's Colonel Sanders?
I can't fucking see them. this is bad. I'm about to die again. Oh! Flank them? Woo! I'm stuck in a cage. Go this way.
I've had it with you fools! Gun these traitors down!
Oh my god, how did I miss? Did I kill him? Okay, okay. Use red eye, oh my god. Why did that work? Okay, watch this. You fucking bitch. Okay, wait. Was that not right? I shot him in the dick many times. So what's going on there? Because I don't know. I really panicked, but I can't say that there was a better way. I hit him 0 times. I'm pretty sure I shot him in the dick at least 3 times.
Let's find
I'm sure you're using red eye. It really makes a difference. Oh my god, they're punishing me.
Bunch of cowards! How many of you can take?
Okay.
Push up! What do you think you are? Look out!
Let's just get it done. We got it. We got it this time. Okay, we're gonna do it. Ready? That. Okay. Oh shit! You scared me. Sorry.
This regiment is a joke. You got what you wanted.
Okay. Dumbin, yeah? Okay. So
I've had it with you fools! We're better trained and better armed.
oh fuck. Headshot. You bitch! Fuck you, fuck you! Little piece of shit. Oh my god, this asshole's targeting me. This guy. Oh, you're dead. I would imagine you're dead now. Okay. Okay, so now... Okay. You're shitting on my dick. Oh my god. It's not working.
You wanna all die? Fine by me.
Well, that worked. Damn. Use it? There's no one left. Where's my friends, right? I think we really need this. Oh, wait. Should I turn it around? Can I do... What the fuck? Never mind. Get out, get out. Get up, get up, get up.
Hey, Ty's in danger!
Climb. Me. Oh, okay. Doesn't really seem like my issue.
I wish I could erase my memory of this game so I can experience it for the first time all over
Aww.
again. Anyone else agree?
That's how I feel about Elden Ring. How are you still fighting, sir? Just give in and die. These don't count as my deaths here, Vash. But also, what the fuck? Why is that my fault? Tell this guy to stop fucking dying. Or to hide or something. What's going on? How did you just dodge that?
You want a war? We'll give you a war!
Hey, Ty's in danger!
Oh! You alright? Come on!
So... Are you the guy that keeps dying? Just stop dying. But you just don't.
Hey, Ty! You're alright! Come on! Let's finish this! Let's move on!
Drive them back!
Should we get closer? Yeah. Come on. God, we're really just killing everybody. I can't tell who... Oh my god. There's just too many men. It's hard to tell who's I'm supposed to be shooting. That's my only friend, Charles.
Kill all these sons of bitches!
Watch out for the oil!
Okay. Okay, hold on. The map will tell me. You know, I try to look. I do. Ken, hello. He's a fucking... Nan, hi. You prefer Red Dead 1 over 2? Oh, interesting. I haven't played it, but...
So good of you to join us. Hello, son.
Hey.
Saved your life.
He did.
Hey, you're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you?
Just a regular good guy, same as always.
What is it with you, Arthur? What is it?
I don't get you. I don't get you no more.
Oh, the doubting.
Oh, they're fighting.
Doubting. Come on, get him out of here.
Not just making Arthur feel bad, okay?
Let's go finish things.
Dub,
Finish
oh yeah.
what?
I'm having a
The
blast.
doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place?
I have no idea.
Javier, you get them and you go.
Until I find all my men. I'm not leaving.
As you wish. Rest of you,
Oh my
get
God.
out of here.
I'm staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here.
Arthur looks so sick.
We need to find the office.
It's upstairs on the other side. I broke in here before to get those papers for Eagle Flies.
That's better, Arthur. A little help.
I swear to God, I'm getting a bad feeling.
I personally don't like games like Elden Ring.
I feel like
Dark
he's-
Souls just because
I-
I'm just
I'm-
not a
maybe
fan
I'm
of
just
games that make me want to
getting
find
anxious,
my
but I feel like he's
controller
leading me.
and
I feel like he's a bad man.
Let us
Play
deal
them.
with the state. He was being paid to develop the region against the federal government's wishes, as they didn't want problems with the Indians.
True. Thank you.
Anyway,
So we get it, and we're done? We're almost free?
yes. If we're right.
If the game's
Then
almost
tough
over, should I turn off
times,
alerts?
The toughest of times.
Isn't that what
But
Lou
come
said?
on. Don't doubt me no more.
Oh, it's not on. Okay.
Search the place. They gotta be here somewhere.
No.
Okay. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. The slow-mo.
I've been here before.
Hey, I was gonna look
cupboard
there,
by the door.
butthole. Give me that. Ooh, some cash?
I got some cash.
War, no. I have not.
Much.
I got him. I got him. I got him. This is it. It's St. Bonds.
How much?
It's a few $1,000s worth, maybe more. Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there. Mr. Morgan, let's go home.
Can that kind of money cure me of my tuberculosis?
Let's get out of here, Arthur.
Arthur's just a sad, dying cowboy. I can't. Cape Brown High. That's a lot of blackjack money. Damn.
Did you hear that?
No. What?
We're here for you.
Your friend?
Get in there. Shoot him. Find him now. Come on.
Oh, get fucked. Oh no.
Come on.
This music's great. Wait.
This regiment is a joke.
That's all I got.
We need to go, Arthur. Cover me, Arthur.
Let's go.
What do we got here?
We got one. A white one.
Oh my god, no! That's not gonna... I have to die of tuberculosis, you bitch!
You silly fool! Come on!
Oh god.
You saved my life. More than once.
Yeah, Dutch...
Mine for yours. It's as it should be.
Come on!
We need to go.
You ran away.
Oh, I did no
fucking
such
bitch.
thing. Don't be a fool. They could be back here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Oh, we
my
got
God.
some money. And with the train
Arthur's
job,
mad.
but we got a whole lot of money. Come on. Everything is coming together. Exactly as I planned.
I've got to take the boy to his father.
As you wish. Usually is nowadays.
Sure.
Oh my god, they're like
We gotta
high
get back to
school
camp.
drama
Prepare.
fighting.
Let's ride.
I'll be back when I
Soups, thank you for the
can.
follow.
I'll stay with you.
Soups, much better here.
Of course.
Then where?
No, get out of here. Please. This ain't gonna be nothing
At least
nice.
for gaming? What?
Be safe, Arthur.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can.
They're just, you know, they're just
Hold
friends
on,
that
my
used to be good
friend.
friends, and now they don't
Then-
get along much anymore.
We must go back for the bodies.
We will. Save your strength.
My friend, I'm sorry.
I was on
About
TikTok. Twitch
this,
is better for watching gaming.
about all
Oh
of
my
this.
god. I
You have
forgot
nothing
I was
to be
streaming on
sorry for.
TikTok.
You know,
That could also be why this is better.
Duchess,
Soups, I'm really sorry. I'm new to
guess my
streaming on
thinking is
TikTok,
he
and I,
used
you know,
he wasn't trying to help anyone
I
but
didn't even have
himself and
enough.
his own crazy principles.
That's bad.
We're
I need to get
grown
better
men.
at that if I'm gonna do it.
Nobody
So,
made
but
us do
welcome,
anything.
hi.
Maybe I'm talking for my
Bandit, thank you for the
people as
follow.
much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy and we couldn't
Yeah,
believe
sorry,
it and we
Soups.
followed him anyway.
Get better at that.
Things should never have gone this far.
You seen the situation on the reservation? Better to die fighting than
God,
sick
the
and
game
weak.
is so, it's just so pretty.
Maybe, but your people deserve better.
You gotta get you back to daddy.
You okay, Charles?
Not really. All this death.
Daddy
and
Dutch.
For what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
Awesome, hi.
There used to be some reason to it. Lines that couldn't be crossed. We even helped some folk.
Why is it quiet? Is the game quiet still? Am I crazy? I feel like it gets randomly fucking quiet.
Time has come
Bandit
for
just
us
scrolling
to
through
draw our own
TikTok.
lines, Arthur. Decide
Oh
where
my
we go
god, and I'm
from
just
here.
neglecting TikTok? Hi, thank you, Bandit, for the follow. Sorry, I'm really bad at reading TikTok, and I will be better.
If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be...
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
Maybe. He's just become more who he really is. I don't know anymore. I just feel like a fool.
That money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Let's just get this boy to his father.
Yeah, the reading the two chests kind
Your friend here?
of not possible.
My friend? He's a brave man.
Fearless. Always has been.
Damn.
This won't be in vain. We will try to round up more men from the north.
We gotta get this
wherever
guy
we can.
some help here.
Many are ready
He's.
to fight.
Is he gonna fall?
No.
Hey.
This is over.
Hey.
For all of us.
Oh, see, when I jump, he
Peter.
actually stops leaning.
Yes. Peter, it's okay, brother.
But then he
Take your breath.
instantly.
We're not too far.
Do you see that?
Hold on. Eagle
Look, I can
Flies.
cure him. Ready? He's fine.
We're getting you home.
Okay, that's probably not good for this guy. He's probably like, that's not feeling good on my stomach. Please stop. Okay, here we go. He does.
I know, brother.
Look, he is faking it.
We're getting you there as fast as we can.
All right, let's get you back, you little faker. Okay, I know this trick. You wanted to get out of school. Had a big test today. Didn't want to take it. All right, who used to fake going to the nurse to go home? Anybody? I did that a couple times. Not too many, but faking all the time. Yeah, my mom just wouldn't pick me up. Oh my God. Savage. Just like, yeah, I know that trick. Just leave her on the bed for a little bit. She'll get up. It's fine. All right, come on. It's a girl thing to do. Go home and watch TV and have good food and leave school. Come on. God, Judge.
Edward, stop ruining beautiful moments in the game.
Well, maybe I didn't count that as beautiful. I thought it was more fun to make him sit up straight. Thank you for the bits. Send her back. Koi. Hi, Koi. Also, Mr. Cheesy, hi. Your dad told you so. He's not gonna die, is he? You're kidding me! God, it's because I was jumping on my fucking horse.
My son.
Oh no.
What are they gonna do now? They must move. And fast. I'll stay and help them. Yeah, I'll stay too. No, my friend. You have others who need you.
I did not think that guy was gonna die.
Good people.
German's eye. I mean, you could say I gave him
sorry,
one
but-
last fun ride home.
We must pack and move.
Wow. Okay. Okay, to be fair, that guy was warned a lot that that was like a death sentence. So, I mean, I do feel bad that he's dead, but he did not listen to Papa. Oh no! Please! Not in front of Rascal! My God, Rascal, get me home!
At least he died doing what he loved, riding bitch on the back of some criminal's horse. Also sorry Eddie for doing the text-to-speech during a story moment. Bad timing on my part, lol. Although I highly recommend turning off the alerts when you get towards the end of this chapter.
I mean,
Trust
you
me.
literally click send on that. Like, you wrote that while you thought that. And then sent it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, should I just turn off alerts now?
Please, drink.
I'm turning them off. Bubble, hi. Should I turn down my alerts? I'm turning down my alerts for now. If Arthur's dying right now, we have to respect him, okay?
Und jetzt können wir sie nicht retten. Aber
Oh my God, it's just fucking sad. Vash, I was turning off the alerts. Oh. Well. Damn. Look at that. Look at me. Look at me. I look fine. Rascal? Hey!
Hey, boy.
All right. Okay, Arthur's got 9 lives. We're chilling. Should I put on my fancy outfit or no? Let me see.
It's you! My friend!
This guy's your mysterious savior.
Me? Are you talking to me?
Howdy. I was just telling my friend here about how I nearly died out
That looks
there
like
one night.
Tobias from Arrested Development.
Here's an idea. Gunsmith's a friend. Pick out what you want and I'll pick up the tab. It's Jenkins.
Ooh, yes indeed.
Anything for you, buddy. Anything.
You are nothing if not generous.
That's kind of you. Thanks.
You're very welcome, friend. All the best. Well, he did save my life after all.
Did I? I don't really remember you, but
It's so right. Really got me.
You taking credit for the quality of the trap?
I'm just saying that it...
Oh, the bear trap guy!
Trapped in it. It would have been trapped real good.
Yeah, but you trapped your own damn self instead, didn't you?
oh my God, it actually came back to help me.
To you someday.
Fair enough. Well,
Fair enough.
You take care of that.
Well, okay. See, I was a good cowboy one time, and now I get a free gun. Why are you looking at me like that? So, who'd he do? I don't think I needed to mark that, but, Dad, I wanted to get on my horse! Arthur! 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 I wanted... Sir?
Oh, no.
This is bad. No, no!
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Come on now, boy.
Wait, let's just go in and pay the bail. Let's just go in. We're right here, actually. I want to pay a bail before it happens. Oh, shit.
I have a bad feeling about you. What's
Do
going
you?
on?
It's because I'm
You
currently
mind your
wanted.
manners, partner.
That's it! You get out of here now!
Okay, see you in 2 minutes. Oh my god, I throttled one man and you're acting like I killed everybody. What? Okay, I'm just gonna go off in the woods for a second. It just happened so fast.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy. Okay. Let's get off, and now we just wait. Just wait till we're not wanted, and I'll go right back to that very mean man, and pay my bail. There you go.
Boy.
We're looking for a serial tackler. Wait, no free gun now. I'm gonna pay my bail, and then I'm gonna get the free gun. Watch.
Yep.
I'm not really sure how me getting on the horse turned to me tackling that man, but easy rascal.
Goodness!
Howdy. All right, here we go. Hi, yeah.
Items, please. The train is on its way.
Oh, are you nice now?
Be a lot easier for you once you're all square.
What the fuck? Oh. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I don't have a bail.
What?
All right, let's go to the gunsmith and get a free gun.
Scoff not.
Howdy.
Around here.
Okay, browse catalog. So I just can get a free gun?
Just make a selection, and I can bring it out for you to inspect.
Ooh,
Let
okay.
me know what you'd like.
Should I get it? Oh, Kai, hello. You got a free gun. What happened? I don't know. I don't think I didn't get in trouble at all. I think I want a shotgun. Ooh. Okay, all my favorites are the ones that say owned. Semi-auto shotgun?
Just
We're going by
about
looks
every
here.
gun in this town came out of my store.
'Cause
Not
that's,
sure I've kept the
you know,
town safe.
that's how we
but
roll. I like this one.
definitely kept it armed.
That's nice.
This is an excellent weapon. Guns are beautiful machines, but if you want to use them, you might need some ammunition.
Engravings?
I could put some excellent engraving on this if you're interested.
Ooh. That. Arthur? Arthur! Hello, how long have we been playing this? Months. I took like a break in between my playthrough. But online was much more fun for you. I think it would be fun to try online, but I've never played any Red Dead games, so I feel like it was good to play it this first.
I know these firearms inside and out. Feel free to ask anything.
I like the dark wood. Oh wait, that's gonna that. That's a pretty nice looking gun. What the fuck? Oh, hell yeah. I like this one. Or is that cheesy? Whatever.
If you're interested, I offer a bathing service, sir. It will make you feel like a new man.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Is that cool? Ooh, the blue's kind of cool. No, I don't know. Am I ruining this gun? Death's hello.
You will not find one piece.
Yes,
out
but
of
go
place,
on.
I assure
Oh
you.
no. Okay, wait. Should I make it gold? Fuck it. I don't know. It's brass. Jesus Christ. That's gold. Okay. Oh no, the gold's kind of cheesy. Is that weird? I don't know if I like that. I like the.
I
Oh,
provide
no.
a bathing
Hold on.
service
Oh
here
Jesus.
as well. Might do you some good.
I like the blackened steel. That's classy. That's just classy right there. $4 grand. Hello. You realize the gun wasn't free? Yeah. No, I did, but I still wanted it, and I picked an expensive one. Listen. I got $600 left. Let's just spend it. Okay, cool. So, let's get one other kind of gun. I'm treating myself, okay? I just had a guy that, you know, really upset me. He took me throttling him not very well. Pineapple, thank you for the follow. Nico, thank you for the follow. I'm out of water, okay. There's a cool pistol? Okay. Are you playing evil or good? Evil. I have killed a lot of people.
Ingenious mechanisms in
Some
that firearm.
on accident, others after I lose blackjack. But yeah, I would say bad. Other times I just do want to kill people if it feels right. Usually, a lot of them I run into somebody accidentally, and then I just have to kill them. Okay. I should do a
People
pistol.
need their guns around here. I do my best to make sure they have guns they can rely on.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta do one more gun. Oh, no. Did I miss a raid? Batman. Batman Who Laughs. Hi. Oh my god, speaking of Batman. Hello. I'll put on my alerts for now.
Excellent action on
Batman,
that
thank you
one.
so much for the raid. What were you playing? I just watched, The Dark Knight last night in theaters. It's weirdly out in theaters right now. Hello, thank you for the raid. Fine. Okay, let me just get one more gun. What were you playing, Batman? Let's do...
The conditions in that mine are getting worse by the year.
Let's
if
do this.
nobody wants to work there, what would become of this town?
We can make this real pretty. Oh, a sniper rifle? I could do that
If
too.
you have gotten tired of staring down the sights on this
Like
one,
now I'm running out of money.
you might want to upgrade.
Assassin's Creed.
them.
Ooh, nice. Navy? I like this one. I don't know about the wood yet. Hold on. That's not worth $5.
Please, take your time.
I am taking my time, sir. Please stop. Ooh, that's
can
worth it.
depend
That
on
looks
this.
cool. Sure.
Have you considered
This gun's kinda
improving
ugly,
the
to be
sights
honest,
on
but,
this weapon? It makes a big difference.
He likes Darkwood. I do. I could rob a bank if I run out of money. It's true. Let's just do the white. That
will
I
keep
mean,
you safe.
I hate
If you have
what
gotten
I've done.
tired of staring down the sights on this one, you might want to
I hate
upgrade them.
Oh my God! Wait, I can fix this.
You know, this weapon would look even more impressive
Oh,
with some
maybe-
engraving.
Oh, I could just do an all gold. Should I do all gold? Ew. This looks really... Okay, wait. We're gonna go for white. Oh, Jesus Christ. All gold? Fuck. I'm bleeding money. Batman. Oh, thank you.
Feel free.
What's your favorite one? This is my first Red Dead game. Go for it. All gold? Okay, okay. Let's do all gold. Let's just do it. It's gonna not... I don't know. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of sick.
A high-quality gun will save your life many times over. That is what I aim to provide.
Okay, sir. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Wow, that could be cool. Does it have to be that color, though? Oh. Ooh, subtle. That's...
You will only find the finest firearms here.
Sir, are you telling me I can take my time or not? Because I feel like you're rushing me. No, it needs it. It needs it, it needs it. I think the engraving is the right choice. I think this is it. This is sick.
If you are interested, I do offer bathing services here.
Ooh. Aw, that's cute. Oh. I mean, this is just plain adorable. But is it ruining the vibe of the gun? Maybe I should do the snake. The snake's kind of cool. The eagle.
All the weapons here are regularly
big time.
maintained.
Hi. This is one beautiful gun.
Cold dust
Thank you.
gets on
I'm
everything.
designing it. Okay. Let's do that. All right, we're done.
I'm afraid a gun won't do you much good without some ammo.
Okay, great. I have $400. Give the gun a name? I don't know. I put eagles on all my guns. That is a cool vibe. I'm a little jealous. The snake just looked looked smooth. I already got a shotgun, right? I should stop spending money. I only have $400 left.
People need their guns around here. I do my best to make sure they have guns they can rely on.
Okay, okay. We gotta get out of here. I think that's good. We need to leave. And these guns weren't even free.
Was there something else you needed?
I got duped into just being in here spending my money. So let's get out of here. Where's my gun? No. Where's my new gun?
Now, why'd you really be pointing at
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, relax. Relax. Look at that. That looks cool. And then is this my new gun? Yeah. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, wait. Look at my gold gun. It's sick. It's almost like I need another one that matches it for the dual wielding.
Come on. Why don't you just stow that gun, huh? I don't see a reason for it.
Like, do I need... If I had two, I could name them, like, twins' names.
Ain't no paying jobs left for honest folk.
Oh, wait, I don't even know if I can afford...
Well, I ain't the least surprised.
Should I get... God damn it. Should I go get the exact same gun again?
You sure know a wrong one when you see one.
right, you sold me.
Did you remember something you needed?
Yes, the same
You will
gun
only
again.
Find the best in here.
Twin snakes. Ooh. Maybe it should start 2 names that start with S for the 2 snake guns. Batman. Oh, thank you. Oh wait, actually wait. Let me make sure I follow you. Hold on. Thank you so much for the raid, and have a good rest of your night. Batman. Okay. All right, cool. Oh wait, I already do. What the fucking shit?
High quality gun will save your life. Many
Thank you so much
times
for the raid.
That is what I aim to provide.
Buzzfox, hi. Ornstein and Smo? O and S? O and S? Bug and Bone? That's cute too. Oh man, I don't know. Shit. Wait, fuck. I can't buy it again. Can I buy it again? Oh no.
Once they closed the saloon here, I knew Ansburg future was bleak.
What the fuck do I do? I gotta get one that just looks like it. Root and Toot. The uglier one will be called Toot. Professor, hi. No, not yet.
You can always count
You already
on
own
your
another
revolver.
one? So, oh, buy secondary. Wait. I already own the same gun twice?
Pistols may just be the way
Oh,
of the
okay,
future.
wait. So I just have to customize my one I already... So how do I do that? Kai, true. Alter the other one.
No problem. It's here if you change your mind.
Customize. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's my gun. Hasher, hello. Sloppy Blowy, hello. Okay, so hold on. Tap right on the D-pad. Oh. How do I know which one's the decorated one? Guess I could just peek.
Ah, you have
Okay.
kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that. If any part of this weapon isn't to your like, we
Okay,
can
hold
change
on,
it
so-
right out. Maybe the frame or the barrel. Anything, really.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Just do this quick. Didn't I do I did silver. No. And then
Have you considered improving the sights on this weapon?
wait, the fuck? Was
makes
it
a
pearl?
big difference.
Shit. I think I did pearl.
That's more like it. That's going to be great.
Oh my god, I have $300. Okay, so then now... Is this what the other one looks like? Oh, fuck it. Okay. Engraving. Yeah, this is what mine looks like, I think. Okay. Should we do this one slightly different, maybe? We'll do this.
If you are looking to stay in town for the night,
I like the
have
deer.
a spare room available for rent just next door.
This is right. I think this is perfect. Okay. So we got the Bambi one. And we got
Guns are beautiful machines, but if you
Cool.
want to use them, you might need some ammunition.
We did that. Okay, so now. Wait. So I have to switch. I have to switch out.
The hell?
How do I switch out this gun for the? That was a little close there. God. How do I switch? Ooh. Okay. Go to the horse.
Time to go, boy.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah.
Fair warning, you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta take a picture. Hold on. How do I... Okay, ready? This is a really bad picture,
What's all
but...
this ruckus about? It's about time you went someplace else.
Are you talking to me?
No more warning.
Okay, let's go. Scream. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Hey, easy. I'm going.
You'll be sorry.
I'm not sorry. All right, we're just gonna head to the next quest. You don't tell me to go someplace else. Oh my God. Not gonna go to the barber? Well, I guess I said I wanted a haircut, but my hair doesn't look that bad. Okay. She shot the barber. He was being a meanie. Okay. Let's do... Oh, we can't do the main quest yet. But my guns are sick. Yeah, no haircuts for now. A bullet did go off a little close to Rascal, but Dirty Rascal always makes it out alive. I'm gonna make a bet that Rascal lives the rest of my playthrough. He's a rootin' tootin' cowboy, if anybody is. I'm gonna save, actually. Save. No. Save. Okay. Save, yes. I gotta turn off the AC. Also, I kind of have to pee and I have to refill my water. Okay. I will be right back. I know I started stream early, but I'm getting nervous that I'm not gonna be able to finish this tonight. But we will try. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get all those things I said. What time is it? Oh my God, it's not even my regular start time yet. All right, I will be right back. Germans, that's the plan. I think I'm gonna have a Celsius later on. So it's not like a 24-hour stream, but I am gonna definitely stream until it's done, I think, so. Oh, it's my satchel? I will check on that when I come back. Arthur, I know. I mean, I like Celsius too, but it just can't be good for you. There's just no way. I'm trying, especially because I have like a heart thing, I'm trying to not drink it too much. But boy, is it delicious. Jormans, yeah, but Celsius, I feel like there's some crazy shit in Celsius. Buzzbox, yeah. It's a little crazier than coffee. It gets you really feeling kooky. All right. Well, cowboys, I'll be right back. So I'll see you in a little bit. You hear me?
blackjack and throwing axes into people's heads. I'm always up to something and bounty hunting and painting towns with red. Playing blackjack and throwing axes into people's heads. Oh, I'm a rootin', tootin', rootin', tootin' cowboy. I'm a rootin', tootin', rootin', tootin' cowboy. Yeah, I'm living a life on the edge. Yeah, I'm wanted alive or dead. I'm a rootin', tootin', rootin', tootin' cowboy. You know that I'm a rootin', tootin' cowboy. Rootin', tootin' cowboy, yes I am. Rootin', tootin' cowboy. Rootin', tootin' cowboy, yes I am. Yes I am.
Hey. Okay. I just checked and Celsius has... Oh! Yeah, that's not good. That is a lot of caffeine. God damn. Oh my god, Four Loko? Four Loko came back, right? Because they took the gasoline out of it. Now everyone drinks it again. Oh, hair tonic? Why? Let me see. I do. Increases your rate. Wait, what the fuck's going on up here? What is that on your other horse? Howdy.
Hey, mister.
Oh, it's just a travel horse. Yeah, I think there was straight up gasoline in Four Locos when I was drinking. Which doesn't help my case that you guys, if I was a character from Always Sunny, you guys said I was Charlie, who definitely drinks gasoline, so. Creamy Rag, hello. Let's off-road it, buddy. We got this, Rascal. Rascal likes to off-road. He likes the danger. Oh shit, what's going on down here? Oh, this is literally my camp. I'm like sneaking up on it. Howdy. Okay, wait. Let me trim my hair. Oh, milady.
You gonna get up?
What's going on, Arthur? Yeah, I'm going.
Okay, that was weird. I thought maybe she'd say something. Patrick, hello. Creamy. No, I didn't drink. I probably had like one Four Loko that had gasoline in it. And I don't know if they actually did. Who knows if that's true?
Ain't no pity, ain't no guilt,
Oh,
ain't
swoon.
none of that. Don't
Yeah.
mean nothing, ain't nothing. Sooner you fools
Milk steaks? Wait, why don't I remember that? Wait, milk steaks?
as man.
I don't remember that.
It's kill.
Alright. We have to eventually, not now, but we have to go to town and play blackjack. So.
Dead.
Ooh.
Kill. And them of us that's too weak or too
You look
unlucky.
good.
They'll be killed.
I wish you didn't look so fucking sick. Roche, hi. Charlie, have you been drinking the pain? Show me your tongue. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, I'm sorry. While we're taking a moment, I know I already said it, but then I didn't say anything else. But I watched, like our friend randomly found Dark Knight playing in the theaters last night for cheap. And I had only seen it once when it came out, and I remember it being like one of the best movies ever, but it is actually one of the best movies ever. Just no question. It's like the most insane, amazing movie. It's so cool. Has anyone seen it recently? I was like gasping, and there were jump scares, and the fucking plot is amazing, and all of the actors are so good. I didn't realize, I forgot Morgan Freeman was in it. I forgot fucking Tommy Shelby is in it for a second. Hasn't aged well. What do you mean? Just got here. What movie? The Dark Knight. Bryce, hi. You saw it last week on TV. Yeah. You saw it 3 times in theaters? I know I had seen it, but I forgot so many huge, I feel like the only thing I remember, it was so long ago when it came out. I remember the like truck flipping over, very minor things. So it felt like I was watching it for the first time. I was blown away. Pacing? The pacing was, if anything, just kind of weird. It just kept going. But I don't know. Yeah, Heath Ledger. I also didn't know Heath Ledger never got to see the movie come out, which is very sad. I didn't know it was before it came out that he passed away. Christian Bale started overdoing the Batman voice. Okay, but I love Christian Bale. I still thought he was so good in it. I will say I feel like the only actor I was not sure about was the main girl. She was kind of like meh to me, but and so was the guy that was like gonna tell everybody who Batman was. That guy was bad also, but RX, hello. I did. So random.
Well, at least you ain't run off.
Maggie Gyllenhaal, yeah. Swear to me. Yeah. In college, my friend Temerity on here Temerity is an opera singer, as you know, from Hangla Ori. So his voice is just very, very powerful, and he would go, "Look at me," like really loud, and it's very scary. Christopher Nolan doesn't know how to write for women. It's a little bit better. Maybe it was that. She just didn't seem like, I don't know. Like, I feel like Rachel McAdams could have been really good in that. Oh, yeah, Harvey. Okay, hold on. I know I just said it was like the most perfect movie ever, but I will say with Harvey, I understand that's a comic book character, but I do think like with the flipping the coin and him it got like a little bit, this like slightest bit gimmicky towards the end. But besides that, I just think it's such a good movie. And the music is so cool. Like the whole time, it's great. I Seesaw, yeah. My friend Gabby told me that after we left that. So Katie Holmes bailed on that movie. One of like the best movies ever. For what? Do we know what she did instead? Was it worth it? Was it just like a Geico commercial? Duru, I don't know. I haven't seen. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen like Batman Begins or I didn't see the one with Robert Pattinson or whatever. You think she was better anyway? Yeah, I haven't seen how the other girl was, but. Oh, had a baby. Oh, okay. Well, then you know, I don't know if that was a good role for a pretty woman. So, CR, hello. 15 minutes. He's in the new one. Oh, okay. I just want to watch. That just made me want to watch more movies. I feel like I go through phases of watching. Like last October, me and Big Al watched a lot of like really old classic scary movies. So we kind of did that, and I just want to see some more classics. I haven't seen The Matrix. There's a lot of like really, really classic ones I haven't seen. Oh, Vash, interesting. Tim Burton? What did he do again? Wait, the fucking Nightmare Before Christmas? Here, Suit, hi. Oh, here's Suit. Yeah. Also, okay. This always happens, and I know it's still good, but I have to always rewatch it to be like, was I just young, or is this movie the best? And The Prestige. Isn't Christian Bale also in that? That's gotta be one of my favorite movies. I think it probably is still amazing. Oh, did Batman? Oh. Salted, you did? It also had pacing issues. Okay, Soon, I might slightly agree, but I feel like pacing issues in movies don't bother me as much when I love the characters, like, a lot. Danny DeVito Penguin? Is that the name of a movie? Oh my god, that just made me think of Tusk. I gotta rewatch Tusk. Justin Long Walrus. I don't know why that made me think of that. Dunny. Keanu Reeves? I like Keanu Reeves. I don't love Keanu Reeves. I wouldn't go sprint to watch a Keanu Reeves movie. Oh, American Psycho is one of my favorite movies too. I love that one. Okay. He was a penguin in Batman? I feel like you guys are pranking me. Danny DeVito is a penguin in a Batman movie. He's a literal penguin? Why am I supposed to believe that? He's a penguin in the Batman movie. Like an animated Madagascar motherfucking penguin? The Penguin? Oh, the Penguin? Ew. Oh no, like a superhero? Oh, that's not gonna be good. That won't be good. Is it a joke? It's a joke, right? Well, that's not a very cute penguin. What the fuck? What? Well, that doesn't look like a penguin at all. Ew. He looks like, I haven't even seen it, but he looks like the bad guy from the fucking Minion movies. The guy that Steve Carell plays. That's Danny DeVito? I'm not loving that. I don't love that I learned that. I don't think I should watch that. I don't like that at all. Jared Michael High. He actually looks like the trash man. Okay, I have one question. So, superhero, the penguin, does he slip and slide on his belly? Just watch the movie. I just don't think I want to. I don't like the way he looks. He's just ugly? Is that his crime? Just being really fucking ugly? He's a supervillain? That is a joke. Please, it's his best role. Okay, fine. Should I not do spoilers? I'm just curious, what the penguin, a villain, the penguin? What is he doing? What's his scary thing? Because you know what's a cool villain is from Spider-Man, the guy with all the Alex Venegas! Hello! Spider-Man? The guy with all the fucking metal arms? That's a cool one. My guy, I don't even remember the movie, but Willem Dafoe, Green Goblin. Happy Feetin. He just tap dances people to death. He's like a gangster? Okay. There are no superpowers. Okay, I meant more what's his thing? What his thing clearly is having no style. Actually, he kind of looks like my blackjack outfit in this game. That's crazy. That's nuts. Wait, Alex comes in. He's great. Danny DeVito's dad is Pee Wee Herman? I feel like I'm gonna shit my brain out. Is that true? How is that even possible? Aren't they? Wait, that can't be possible. That's not true. That's not true.
Well.
So Danny DeVito's a Nepo baby. Huh. Oh wait, in real life or what? Watch the movie. Is this in real life? You guys are confusing me. It's I thought you meant in real life. I was like, do they look alike? Kinda. Are you talking about Batman? No, Alex, no, I haven't played it. Actually, no, but Venegas, our friend Jake, that you know, got random $5 tickets. We went last night to see, The Dark Knight in theaters. Oh, shit, Creamy Rag, sorry. I have my alerts off because this game's almost over, and I don't want to have anyone be like, did you know that tanks blah, 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 like during my last action shot. But Venegas, we should play Betrayal on the House on the Hill soon. What's with the obsession with Danny DeVito? There's no obsession. I'm just learning that he's in the Batman movies. I didn't know that. And I also am currently rewatching Always Sunny. So, and I'm also currently playing a playthrough of Baldur's Gate as Trashman. So wait, there is kind of an obsession here, but it's just temporary. Venegas, it wasn't. I watched it when it first came out, so it felt like my first time. I didn't remember any twists or plot from that movie, so it was crazy. That's what I was talking about. I'm just watching fucking Always Sunny. Okay, so Danny DeVito's on my mind. Throw Mama from the Train. No. Listen, I don't want to watch any more movies with Danny DeVito. It's not that I don't love his acting. I think he's great in Always Sunny. You love Baldur's Gate? Are you playing it, Venegas? Liam, did you say it's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Yes. The show? Venegas, yeah. Danny DeVito is sort of the man who no longer gets cast in Hollywood? Yeah. I mean, maybe he's just, done. Maybe he's just old and doesn't feel like doing it anymore. Edie, just watch Twins. Twins? Is that a Danny DeVito movie? Okay, Danny DeVito movie marathon. I'll just end up hating him at the end of it. He does a lot of charity with his wife. Oh, yeah, he's done his shit. He's probably just doesn't want to act anymore. Michael, yeah, okay. I really truly for a moment thought Pee Wee Herman was Danny DeVito's actual dad. Then goatee? I don't know that. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I'm seeming really stupid, but I can't help but reading these things and then believing them. There's a movie where Danny DeVito is playing Arnold Schwarzenegger's twin. No. Okay, I'm looking that up. I don't fucking believe you. Danny DeVito, Arnold Schwarzenegger triplets. It's called Triplets. Or is that... Oh, God. Is that a sequel? Is that a sequel? You're kidding. Twins? What the fuck? What? Okay, I'm sorry. Not to flex, but you guys all know Arnold Schwarzenegger held me when I was a baby. We all know that, right? I've said that. You're definitely not a movie buff. That is a very obscure ass looking movie. When did that come out? Switch. No, I know Terminator. Yeah. He held you. He held me. I mean, it's really a very silly flex. I was an actual baby, but my dad did the lighting for True Lies, so Arnold Schwarzenegger did hold me. He palmed my head and gave me my dent. Just kidding, but he did hold me. He didn't drop me. He said, "Oh, baby," and picked me up by my head and went. Okay, I don't believe you that Twins is like a huge movie everyone knows. I don't.
Jack?
Yeah, I'm Schwarzenegger approved as a baby. Maybe, I don't know if he'd approve of me as an adult, but. Pain, hello. It's as mainstream as it gets. Oh. Is it the same vibe and came out in the same time as, just by the cover, did it come out similar times to Dumb and Dumber? I don't know why, but it looks like that vibe. No? Damn. It was before that. Scott, I know. How far in the woods are you? I feel like my family just watched Jim Carrey movies growing up. And like, you know, I saw a good amount of classics. I saw like Jurassic Park, Jaws. You know, the classics. James, oh yeah, okay. Say me if you've seen James and the Giant Peach. Halavone, yeah, damn. I know him as his old guy. Okay. Wow, really? That's like a little more than I thought people would have seen it. That's suspicious. That's a suspicious amount of me. That's one I want to rewatch soon. But I have a feeling I'm going to rewatch James and the Giant Peach and be like really just, I don't know, bored or disturbed or something based on my memories. Fake DeVito fan. Pen. Oh my god, speaking of summer camp, every time I went to soccer summer camp, we watched, and I should rewatch this just on my own to have throwback feelings, but The Big Green or something. The Big Green. And the cover of it is a kid, the goalie, getting hit by the ball, and he's like, ugh. We watched that every summer. Mr. Poolboy, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, and also, by the way, oh my god, I need to get back to this game because this has to be the last Root and Toot, and I have to finish it. Tim Burton? I know Tim Burton!
Miss Grimshaw?
You okay?
Sure.
Oh my god, I'm stalling so much. This woman is literally just making sure I'm all right. Ma'am.
They're sitting over there.
Ma'am.
Really?
Leave me alone.
Dutch seems
Get back to
fine
it.
with
Okay.
it, but it feels odd to me.
Yes, Bacon.
Yes. Very odd.
Ladybugs? No. I haven't seen that.
How are you handling everything?
Oh, The Thing? Okay, that used to be a joke here because I actually love The Thing. I watched it once and fell asleep during it, and then you guys were all like, me. And then I rewatched it, and it was amazing. And I loved it. Yeah, she stole my top. Bacon. Oh, see, I don't remember that. I gotta rewatch it. Okay. All right, here we go. It's go time. And a 1, and a 2, and a scantily 2.
What you talking about?
Pearson left. Old uncle. The traitors. Both gone at dawn. They said to young Tilly they were running to save themselves. I think Mary Beth left as well.
So it goes.
They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards. Of all the time we spent To run off?
Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch.
Ain't nobody gonna... This is a tough time. And you ain't doing too well. But our community, we will survive. They will not crush us.
I hope so. But if we let Jack and the women free, well then
There
maybe
ain't
we
no
can...
freedom for no one in this country no more, Arthur. One more big score, we got enough money to leave. All this turmoil has the army and Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away.
I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before.
Just one more
And there's
train.
always a goddamn train.
Arthur! This is
You're dying.
different. We know this is full of cash. Army payroll, money and supplies to repair the bridge that you blew. This is all going to plan. We rob Uncle Sam and we leave. The poetry of it all. What do you think?
It sounds wonderful. Hell, I ain't got much to lose, but you gotta do what's right and cut some loose. John and his family, I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let him go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Insist.
Of course, pal. Whatever you think is best, I will see to it.
What the fuck?
Now, we gonna rob a train?
No.
Sure.
No. If I were,
We
I would have
will
stabbed
survive.
Dutch like years ago.
We will
I don't
flourish.
like him. I don't like him. Period.
We
Even
have
if he's
work
not
to do, my
evil,
friends. Let's
I just
go.
don't like him.
Come on, we are gonna borrow a little money from old Uncle Sam and be out of his hair once and for all. He insists upon it.
And he's wearing this vest for like years.
Let's ride out, gentlemen.
Dash, that is true.
Let's go. Yeah.
I do love Dutch's voice though, the voice actor. Didn't you guys say Dutch is like the voice actor's 6'6" or something? Just need more money. I mean, this is a simple life. All they do, like this, it's tempting. Just simply rob people.
In an hour.
We're robbing a train in the middle of a city?
No. It's going to stop there, take on mail and water, let off some boys heading home on leave, and then it heads out.
They know the bridge is gone, Black Lung. There'll be
I turned it up a little bit.
past Annisburg.
I have a
waiting
plan.
down by the river to collect the money.
He's 12 feet tall.
Sneak on quietly, and then we got a short time to stop the train before it reaches the patrol.
I guess he'd be like constantly worried about dying. My survivable high.
John, you go get that dynamite.
True.
We'll meet back up outside of Saint Denis.
I'll go with him.
As you wish.
Come on. It's this way.
Okay, now I feel like it's gotta be too loud.
Here
Let me
after
know.
we blew the bridge. This is one big goddamn group of us to be riding back into Saint Denis.
Yeah. I heard the Pinkertons have pretty much taken over Van Horn. Moved a whole heap of men in there. Things are closing in fast.
It's fine.
Shit.
Should be just through these trees. There it is.
God damn.
I'll get the dynamite.
No, I can do it.
You sure?
I'm fine.
Okay. to the
Excuse
back.
me. That was not my fault. Hey, Sinatra.
Got it. All right.
It's going.
get
We
this done.
we took a bit of a break for a second,
Train's
but
on its way.
we will be finishing
Think
this
this
today.
is gonna work?
Who knows?
Itchy eye.
I don't
That's
trust
a dark name
nothing
to
no
follow.
more. That mess in the oil factory? I swear he looked me in the eye and walked away.
Like with me in the bank. But listen, Abigail just told me the money, it's hidden in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
What?
These two should just get away.
So much for never hiding it near camp. Dutch was getting even sloppier than we thought.
Oh my god, it's so obvious. It's gonna be not true because it's so obvious.
Make a plan. Get the money and get the hell out of here. You, Abigail, and Jack go live your life.
And you?
I reckon head out west, someplace dry. See if I can shake this goddamn cough.
Oh no.
First, we got one last train, John.
One last train.
We gotta kill Dutch. Maybe it's so obvious that it's just not true. I'm gonna turn down my alerts for now. The music's telling me shit's about to hit the fucking fan right now.
There you are. Got everything? Yeah? Then off we go. Off we go, indeed.
Oh my god, they're so tense.
Gentlemen, I got us a river boat. We'll head up to New York or Chicago and get a real boat from there out to the tropics.
So long as it isn't Guarma.
Oh, it'll be paradise, son.
It's all coming together, Dutch. Just like we planned.
Is that okay with you, John? Arthur? Or do you insist on something different?
Sounds about as good now as
You
every time I
sassy
heard it
bitch.
before.
Oh, Abigail must be real excited. All packed up like she is.
He's so
I
sassy.
could just see her in the little grass skirt.
Don't talk to me, you son of a bitch.
Boys, okay now, let's keep it down. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves going through here. Nice and easy through town, fellas.
Ah, Saint Denis. It's good to be back. Happy memories, huh, John?
Will you shut up, Mackie? That's enough. Quiet, all of you.
Oh my god.
Not much further now.
He is such a teenage girl. Rough Road, I don't even remember what you asked, so there's your free comment card. Calling this man is stupid. It's just what he fucking knows, I guess. I don't know. Arthur should just run.
All right. Cleet, Sadie.
Thank you for the
board
follow,
halfway
big
along.
stinky
John,
farter.
You and Arthur are gonna board at the back. Rest of you, follow Mike and I, and join once they stop the train.
Here she comes.
Just like you.
Should I just sneak on now? God damn it. Well, everybody mount up. We still going through with this? Of course we are.
Quasi, I know. He doesn't look very
Come on,
good.
Arthur.
He
We
looks a
gotta
little
get on
banged
that
up.
train.
Nick? Well, hello there? Hello. Or should I say, howdy. He just doesn't like farters? Hey. Hey, I welcome big stinky farter. I did break up with a boyfriend for farting on me, though. But that was a long time ago. Watch out, rascal! Get away from the train!
You okay?
It's fucking yeehaw.
Money's in the front carriage.
Oh shit! I thought you were my friend!
I'm gonna eat you. This is where you die.
Bitch! Wait.
How you doing there, Arthur?
I'm okay.
Let's go, Arthur. Let's keep moving.
You're dead. Ain't no getting out of this one alive.
Hold up. Look out! There's some on the roof. Let's get to the front. Come on.
So much for sneaking on here.
You feel like ditching?
Go.
Of course not.
Don't make me say it. Stinky! I hate that joke. Where'd he go?
I don't see it.
Who knows?
You bitch!
Who knows? Their goddamn plan all along.
Oh, I'm not doing well. Spiegel! Asher! Thank you so much for the resub. Sorry, I have the oh my god.
We can't get through the smoke.
I just have the alerts off for now. Should we go hi? Asher, thank you so much for the tier 3! Where's Rascal? I'm not getting up. I don't wanna get on.
Get going, Bill.
I don't wanna be a passenger princess to fucking Dutch. Asher, thank you so much for the tier 3, 17 months. Headshot, baby.
Come on, Arthur!
I just jumped on your fucking horse.
Uncouple that cash before it blows us all up.
Morning.
The train's being robbed.
Lay the gun, Arthur.
Sure.
Whoa. Big Poppy.
Well done.
Buzzkill. You're hot too if that's your face in that emote. Just kidding, it's Tobey.
John!
What the fuck? John, he's not dead, is he? Why'd that guy just leap into the sky?
I'll get John. You protect that.
He's
money.
fine.
Man the gun, Arthur. I'll go stop the train. Stop the train. Whatever you do, do not stop the train. You secure up ahead, but keep us moving. I'll deal with that patrol when they come through.
We got a lot of riders on our tail, Arthur!
I see him.
Look out on the right!
Lots of horses are getting shot here.
I can't take over his fault!
Just shut the hell up.
Hey! We all gotta work together on this! Look out on the left!
Look.
Look out on the right!
I might be killing a lot of horses right now, but it's not my fault. Oh my god, these poor fucking horses. Jesus Christ.
Now! On the left!
It's just a horse massacre right now.
More on the rack. Will you shoot him for Christ's sakes?
What the hell you think I'm doing?
Listen!
I don't take orders from you!
That ain't how the one.
Oh my god! Wow! His fucking head's gone. Holy shit!
Okay, get off the goat! We need to go for the money! Come on! The money should be in the front carriage!
Okay, hold on. Everyone hold your fucking horses. Goodbye, horses. That's on. Oh wait, I gotta do a little. Wait, I gotta use my. Look at my guns, quick. Like, look at my guns real fast.
Okay, quick. Whoa. Let's go. The money's in their carriage.
Hurry up, partner! We ain't got a whole lot of track left!
Alright, guess I better blow this thing.
I'm just blowing this? Wait. Wait, what? What am I doing? What? Oh!
Hurry up! Come on!
Okay, oh. Sorry.
Here we go!
No! I thought I had my gun! Watch out! I thought I had my gun. Oh, they overreact in this game. Come on. They just stood there. I thought I had my fucking gun, okay? I did not mean to throw that one. Clearly, I shoot the one on the wall. All right?
Okay, get off the goat!
Okay, all right, here we go.
Come on!
I hear you, but I want to heal.
The money should be in the front carriage!
Do that. Oh my fucking Christ. Get that out of your hand. Okay, that's fun. Let's be locked in. We're locked in, okay? We're locked in. I throw...
Quick! Let's blow a hole. Let's go! The money's in their carriage.
Okay, alright.
Guess I better blow this thing.
Hurry up, partner! We ain't got a whole lot of track left!
Damn it!
What is it?
Here we go!
The fuck? Okay, here we go. There we go.
We got something! Catch! Wait, there's more!
Potatoes.
Morgan!
Potatoes for everyone.
Driver's dead! This thing ain't stopping! We got to get on!
Okay then, let's go!
Okay. Did it. Oh my god! Bye!
We're alive.
Yeah, just about.
Well, let's move.
Holy shit.
Where's John?
I tried.
You bitch!
I tried.
He never
didn't make it. That patrol killed him. We had to run.
Come on, let's go.
No.
Before another patrol turns up.
Ha! Ha!
God damn it. Whatever. I think what? Glenn. Hey, thank you for subbing for 13 months. Hello, Glenn. Nice to see you. That's kind of weird they didn't... Like, that was a quick way to lose John there. Buzzkill, do you know Glenn?
They came and took Abigail. I saved Jack.
Also,
we hid, but they
let me
took
know, guys, if I miss a
Agent Milton and his men
an alert,
took her
just
to
'cause I have
Van
them
Horn
off for now.
to be put on a boat and tried for murder.
I am sorry to hear that.
We gotta let her go. John's, well, sorry, son. Without John, she's just bait. Got a bunch of money, Dutch. She's just a girl. They won't do nothing to her. But me and the boys know. Yep. We need to keep riding on this one, Dutch. You know it. Every man here knows
So we
it.
just gonna let the boy be made an orphan? It ain't like that. What is it like?
I wanna live, cowpoke. I still got the choice. Dutch, it's
Call me
just a girl.
cowpoke.
You're right. Micah, it pains me to say it, Arthur. But he's right. Hutch! Come on, boys. Yeah!
Let's just leave them.
I guess that's that then. All them goddamn years.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go get her. You and me is all we need.
Miss Tilly. Here. Take this. You take this money, too.
Holy shit.
Take Jack, and you wait at Copperhead Landing for Abigail and Mrs. Adler.
Thank you, Arthur.
Just get out of here and go live your life. This is done.
All right, Arthur. I'll miss.
Nah, don't start with all that.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm sad.
Be brave, son.
I should turn my camera off. I'm getting sad.
Mrs. Adler. Ride with
Don't look at me. Oh, fucking orphan child.
If they're putting her on a boat,
Arthur's
they'll probably dock
coughing
at
up
the
a
north
fucking
end of
storm.
town.
Clearly he's gonna
So I
fucking
reckon
die.
we should going the other way.
He's just gonna pass out and rot in the grass.
Oh. God, those goddamn bastards.
Look, just
Call me the
follow
Beezy. Thank you
okay?
for the follow.
We're gonna get this done, Arthur.
Does this just get like more and more fucking awful and depressing? I don't know if I can handle this. I want to kill people and play blackjack. No spoilers. Yes, Scott. If you could be on that, delete spoilers, because I'm just talking out loud here. But I think my thoughts right now is it's so obvious that Dutch is the bad guy at this point. I kind of called that earlier on, but I'm almost thinking it's so obvious that I'm wrong. But
all them years.
Let's just.
It's gonna be all right. We're gonna get Abigail out.
Of course we are. Because we don't leave our own behind. That's what Dutch taught us.
Well, seems his mind got changed on that idea.
I remember one time, years ago, he let fly at me for robbing this house. Saying that man was too poor.
This music's
taken
great.
from him was no different from the system
Kill
we would
Dutch and
fight
take his
against.
lungs.
Now, he don't care who dies, so long as he and Micah get rich off of it.
Micah's a goddamn sickness.
But John said Abigail knows where the money's hidden. If we can get to her in time,
Oh shit.
we might be able to get to it
Thanos
before
comes
they
in
do.
and kills him.
Let's just get her out first.
Say it. Mac, Davy, Jenny, Sean, Lenny. Now, John, we have to put an end to this.
Yeah, damn. Everyone is
Eagle
dying.
flies. Another angry young fool he used, just like he did with the rest of us.
Okay, here we are. Let's ditch the horses and come up with a plan.
Okay. And I hate to say it, I'm getting attached to my horse Rascal. Whoa, am I next?
How you feeling?
I'm okay.
I think you should cover me and I'll go in there and get her.
Lenny.
Because you're the better shot, I mean.
That ain't what you mean. I can still fight.
I know, Arthur, but just do it my way, honey. It's for the best. Get up someplace high, like the lighthouse or something. And cover me. Please.
Okay.
I should probably stop looking at chat. Okay. I'm ignoring you guys a little more than usual. I feel like Dutch is gonna come out of a bush and strangle me. The real spoiler is that Pee Wee Herman's Danny DeVito's dad. Spanky, hi. Also Dutch, hi. Jesus Christ.
Okay, Mr. Milton, where are you? There you are, you bastard. Sadie.
Oh my god, oh god, what?
Goddamn bastards.
I'm stressed.
Keep moving.
Oh shit, that was an accident. Get out of this. I don't know. Get out of this!
That's it. Keep moving.
Damn, the music's lit.
Move, Sadie, move. Shit.
What? What? I did that. I tried.
Okay, Mr. Milton. I guess we're gonna have to talk this out like
She had a shot, right? Careful, Arthur. Okay, I need to take a picture with my two guns. I'm doing a photo shoot. Really quick. Look at these two guns. Okay.
That's far enough, you son of a bitch! Hold down! Oh, you're dead now, Morgan! There's no way out for you now!
Fuck you. Ooh! to shoot the fucking horse. Woo! How are you still alive, sir? Oh god. Oh god. I didn't see the guy up there. Am I out of bullets? Oh my god, I'm out of fucking bullets. Oh no. I'm not doing well. It's shit. Damn!
Drop that man!
Okay. Hold on. I'm stressed.
We're gonna kill you one way or another, asshole.
Where are you? I'm heaving. Kick it. Oh no, does Sadie die?
Okay, ladies, let's get out of here.
Oh, she's alive.
Calm down, Mr. Morgan.
This
That's
motherfucker.
quite a cough.
Sure. Tuberculosis. I'll be dead soon. And you with me, Mr. Milton?
You'll be dead, sure. But I'm gonna be just fine. We offered you a deal, Mr. Morgan. You should have taken it.
This is so tense. What the
I'm
fuck?
a fool, Mr. Milton.
Not all you boys have quite so many scruples. Old Micah Bell.
Micah? You mean Molly?
Molly O'Shea? Sweated her a couple of times, never talked a word, had to let her go. Micah Bell. We picked him up when you boys came back from the Caribbean, and he's been a good boy ever since.
Okay. Okay.
No. No.
Using your strength, Mr. Morgan.
You piece of shit! No, I'm not gonna die, am I? Oh.
Horrible man. Now come on, both of you.
Just let me die of my tuberculosis, please.
Find the horses. We need to get the hell out of here.
What happened to Jack? Where is he?
He's fine. Tilly's got him.
Oh, thank God.
Rascal!
Abigail, you ride mine.
What the fuck is that?
Get on.
Wait, is this not Rascal?
You'll be okay.
So, yeah, so Micah's a piece of shit. I guess I was thinking...
Ahead of us on the left.
Shit!
Micah's the one that made fun of my cough. They're not letting me drive, so I can't, do full contact. Also, Joska! Hi, sorry, I've been told I should have my, alerts off towards the end of the game. But thank you so much for the 100 bits.
I think so.
die. They gotta go.
Hey, sons of bitches!
God damn it! More of them!
You actual piece of shit.
Watch yourself, Arthur!
Okay. Kinda laid into that horse there a little bit at the end. That's okay?
You still okay there, Abigail?
I'm good.
Oh my god, am I out of bullets?
I'm good.
You're a dead man. Give it up.
You're a dead man.
You see any more of them?
No. Oh, wait a second.
Bastards grabbed
It's a good
me
ending.
outside camp.
This
I was
is
with
tense
Tilly
as
and
fuck.
Jack. It happened so fast, I couldn't do anything.
It's all right. Jack and Tilly.
Ladies, I'm fine. Hold up a moment.
Arthur, there's no time.
There's time.
What happened to John?
Oh no.
Where's John?
I don't know.
Oh, he's so cute.
Arthur.
He
What?
got killed or he got captured.
No.
I'm really sorry,
No!
Abigail. I was on the train and I didn't see it.
No!
Listen, we got Jack. He's safe.
Oh, yeah.
Mrs. Adler will take you to him. But, John, I want you to know this. He loved you. He loved you, and Jack, he did. He wasn't perfect, but he did. Now, you gotta go get that boy.
Sad.
Get out of here.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I gotta go have a little chat before I get much sicker.
No, Arthur.
Don't you owe Arthur me. Neither of you two. Not now. You both know. I gotta go settle some things. For me, no one else. You go get that boy. There'll be time for sorrow later.
Sound
If you're
up.
headed back there, Arthur.
Louder? Should it be louder?
Take this. I don't need it anymore.
What's that?
There's a chest in them caves. In the back to the left. Hidden under a wagon. Dutch's chest. It's all our money. I know John told you I knew where it was.
Abigail Roberts.
Always was a good thief.
That you was. Go on, get out of here.
DGI flow on her. Like almost as low as you could get. I killed a lot of random people. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes on accident. Let's fucking get it. Oh, is the game ending?
The many things we learn. The building of a shrine. Only just to burn.
And I like that I ended with Rascal. This was my favorite horse.
That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
We are not criminals. We are outlaws.
I have to like go off the grid and pretend to be a cowboy for a month after I play this.
A world from which one can escape.
I swear to God, I gotta like cook a fucking weenie on a fire. Ride a random bull out in the woods.
Good fortune touch your hand.
Yeah, I should literally do
May the
LARPing
cards
cowboy
lay
stream.
out astray.
I'll go to Joshua Tree and I'll pretend to be fucking Arthur.
All from your
That actually would be lit. There's a saloon in Joshua Tree. It's one of my favorites. It's called Pappy and Harriet's. You can do a stream there.
That's the way it is.
I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about. You have turned into my son.
This makes sense. I'm wearing black. I'm the naughty Arthur.
There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
Oh my god, is this my last chance before the game ends to... should I take a picture quick with my two guns?
So you stare into the
fuck.
fire long enough, you can see the whole world pass by.
Will I have another chance to take a picture of him and his guns? I just love these guns. What the fuck?
Get them bags packed up quick, Miss Grimshaw. Come on, all of you.
Well, we're doing our best.
Hurry. We ain't got long.
This piece of
Hurry.
shit.
We just got plenty of time, Micah. We all need to have a little chat.
Black Lung, you're back. Hooray.
Damn. Savage.
I just saw Agent Milton, Dutch. Abigail shot him. She's okay. Not that you care too much about that. You rats.
Oh my god.
All of you. Seems old Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, cowpoke?
You talked.
That's a goddamn lie.
Dutch.
Dutch, think of the future.
Milton told me.
And you believe him, Black Lung? You believe him?
It all makes sense now.
No, it damn well doesn't.
Dutch, think.
Dutch, be practical now.
God.
Dutch!
Dutch, you piece of shit.
John?
You left me!
I had a fucking
Left me
feeling.
to die.
They didn't show him. I had
My
a fucking
boy.
feeling.
I didn't have a choice.
I thought it was weird the way
John,
he
I
was
didn't-
dead.
I didn't have a choice. Left me!
All of you, you pick your side now because this is over.
Holy shit.
All them years, Dutch. For this snake.
Oh, be quiet, cowpoke. Be quiet. You live in the clouds.
No, you be quiet, Mr. Bell, and put down your gun.
There's Pinkertons coming, fast!
What the fuck? What?
Now! Who amongst you is with me? And who is betraying me?
I'm so tense right now.
Well, I'll be here. Think for yourself.
Oh, you fucking
He's
fuckfaces.
He's lying.
Put your guns down!
God damn it!
Oh my god.
You ready, John?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Get down!
I'm so stressed. Okay. Oh, yeah, there you go. God, it's dark. You guys are alive? Oh, is it Emo Noma?
Let's keep moving! Those bastards left me for dead!
Seems that's what they do now!
Keep going!
I want that bastard dead!
Go!
It was the rat, John! Milton told me!
We should have killed him months ago!
I'm so happy John's
Stay
alive.
with me, Arthur!
Take a breath while you can.
God, Arthur, keep
Are
it
you
together.
all right, Arthur?
I'm with you. Keep going.
I'm not doing well.
Come on, Arthur! With me! Arthur, you go up first!
Why? I don't want to go first. God, these two are not great right now.
Abigail's safe. So's Jack.
Where are they?
There was Sadie at Copperhead Landing.
Thank you, brother.
Go.
I want you to not look back.
Yeah.
Like I said.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. They just gotta go. Oh my God.
Arthur, we gotta go! Come on, run! Ah! Pinkerton's in the trees ahead! Look out!
I'm bad at shooting in general, but also definitely when I'm on a horse.
Arthur, run!
I can't do it! I can't do it!
Yeah!
Go, Rascal!
Hard up! Dismount and put...
Oh, he's dead.
Shit, they're on the road! Follow me!
Go!
There's an army of these sons
Did
of
he not
bitches!
fucking... Oh, there we go. Still think I do that wrong.
Pinkerton's on the left! He'll keep the others busy!
I think that's it. Just do it. Do it! Do the shot! Certainly they're all dead. That was bad. Go! Yeah! Is fucking Rascal dead? Is that Rascal? No! They killed Rascal. If anyone's gonna kill Rascal, it's me! Accidentally, fucking assholes! What the fuck? I'm so pissed! He was supposed to die flying down a hill! I'm genuinely mad! I'm going to strangle you! Okay. Fine. I got a little carried away. I'm just mad. I can't believe that just happened. And I have to watch it? Okay, what?
Come on, Arthur.
Let's go. Well, what about the money? Abigail gave me the key.
I head down there, I'm dead in 5 minutes. I got a family. That's more important.
Maybe you're right, but...
You want the money? You head down. I gotta go to my family.
Oh my God. Help
Arthur.
John.
I'm coming with you. You know,
Get you out of this bullshit. If it's the last goddamn thing I do.
Thank you. Oh, shit! Let's go! We need to find higher ground.
John
Don't worry
better
about them.
fucking live.
They'll just be going back for the money. We need to get the hell out of here.
Yes, let's just be good cowboys. I'm done being a bad cowboy. I had fun, but now it's done.
Shit. Well, let's get up this cliff.
Here you go.
What?
Come on, Arthur. Keep pushing.
Yeah, it's not like I have a life-ending disease or anything.
Get behind the rock!
Oh my god.
God damn it! They're everywhere! Get out!
It's really dark.
Keep your eyes open!
Like, I can't see fucking shit. Oh no. Ah! Bad.
Master Chuck! We need to get out of here!
John, move your fucking head!
Someone kill this bastard!
Let's go! Come on! All right, Arthur, come on, let's go.
You go.
Does John
Keep
die?
pushing, Arthur.
Nicola, why?
No. I think I've pushed all I can.
Come on.
You go.
We ain't got time for this, not now.
We ain't both gonna make it.
No.
Go. Now. I'll hold them off. Here.
No.
Just take it. It ain't no use to me now.
What the fuck?
Ain't no more time for talk.
I'm sorry.
Go.
Oh shit, I'm missing follows. Check
Go to
your
your
follow
family.
history.
Arthur!
Get the hell out of here and be a goddamn man.
You're my brother.
I know. I know.
Oh god. What the fuck?
God damn you bastards!
Sick gold gun. Hold on, I gotta get my dual wield. My two guns named O&S or Root and Toot. Oh no! Fucking Pringle Man bitches! Fuck you! Fuck you in the dick.
I got you now, Black Lung!
Rat! You rat!
Oh my god, rip his dick off and punch him in the fucking heart.
A survivor!
This will not happen.
Living and dying!
Strangle him to death. I swear to God, if this guy kills me right now, I'm gonna never stream again. Die in hell.
You don't know how much I've longed to do this.
I will literally fucking anal you. I don't even know how to fucking...
I got what I wanted.
You bitch! Push him off the cliff! Push him! No! Other way, Arthur! I don't remember how to punch!
I've already beaten you.
Oh my god, I literally
This is where it ends for you.
I don't... Ah, fuck you! No!
Die!
You fucking slut. I swear to God.
Still got a little fight in you, have you, boy?
Do something. I'll be so mad. My arm is literally gonna break right now. Yes, fucking kill him.
Spineless bastard.
Guys, I don't know how to fucking punch that. Stop taking him away from the edge. Is that my fault?
Milton told me.
Oh my god.
You weak fool.
Am I doing this wrong?
I should have killed you long ago.
Why? Why do I keep... I don't know why I'm doing that.
All
I'm sweating.
Winning and losing.
No.
Oh, Black Lung. You ain't gonna reach that gun.
Shut the fuck up.
You ain't. You lost, my sick friend. You lost.
Yeah, Micah. Despite my best efforts to the contrary.
I swear to God, I'm gonna shit my pants and die if this fucking rat kills me. Go!
God damn you.
I knew it. I knew it.
It is over.
I knew it.
Now, Arthur.
I fucking knew it. I
It's
fucking said
over.
this shit from the start. This piece of shit.
God. He's a rat. You know it, and I know it.
He's sick. He's dying. He's talking crazy.
I gave you all I had. I did.
Come on. Dutch. Let's go, buddy.
Oh my God, please
We
kill
made
him.
it. We won. Come on.
John made it. He's the only one. The rest of us... No. I tried. In the end, I did.
Come on.
This is too sad.
Let's go. We can make it.
Oh shit.
Come on, Dutch. Come on!
No, shoot him. Please. No!
You're not better than me, Morgan.
I'm shaking. I'm so mad.
Whatever you say, you fool.
I swear to God.
Damn you.
Damn us both!
Oh! No. What? Is that true? My hand is shaking. I'm so mad. I'm so they literally let that fucking rat kill Arthur. What the fuck? I want that guy dead in the ground. Burned alive. I'm so mad. What the actual fucking shit? That's the end of the game. I'm gonna shit out my heart and die. I literally cannot believe he just got shot point blank.
That was close. Too close. We brought that trouble on ourselves.
By we, you mean me.
It wasn't me who went and shot him.
That's a bad honor.
I'm sure he did. But I've been thinking, ain't it about time you stop being the man making them decisions?
I'm trying.
Are you?
I think so.
Is that? Gotta find someplace to lay low. Keep
that
quiet.
John?
Maybe Dutch was right. Maybe we should have just gone to Tahiti.
Is that it with
I'm
you?
simply gonna have to
Tahiti
watch
you're
the good
feeling?
ending
Come
then.
on, John. Please, try.
Does Arthur not fucking die?
We gotta live somewhere for more than just a few weeks.
Okay. Let's see what we can find in Strawberry. What do you know about Strawberry?
I know they like good, honest, hard-working men a whole lot more than angry killers. So make yourself good and honest.
I'm always honest.
That is
not
true.
always good, but I'm always honest.
My whole life I've been surrounded by fools with moral codes. Here's the moral code. Look out for folks. Stop trying to act like some hero in a book.
What do you know about
I'm still
heroes
just
and
so
books?
shaken up by Arthur getting shot in the fucking
Well, read
face.
different
I
books,
can't.
The books is Jack's.
I can't even think right now.
Maybe he's doing most of the reading,
The
but
fuck?
still.
Oh
You're
my
a bad
god.
influence on your mother, boy.
Oh,
Sorry, sir.
that was
I
horrendous.
said you're a bad
Turn off
influence
chat. Turn off
on your
chat.
mother.
Arthur already got shot in the face. What
found
else could
something?
possibly fucking happen?
Which books was that?
Arthur's
You know,
dead.
That dime novel, Boy Calloway and
I'm
the
so
Men from
fucking
the
sad.
Moon, or whatever it was.
I'll do my best to find better reading material, Pa.
That what you like then?
Unless
Western
he made
tales?
it.
Boy,
What's that, sir?
do you enjoy
Because I had
tales
bad
of the
honor.
Wild West?
He probably dies in the other one too, okay? But it's probably cute or something.
I've been reading about knights.
I don't regret being a bad cowboy, okay? I lived my best life killing people after blackjack games.
There's
I would
King
not have had it
Arthur,
any other way.
And there's Sir Lancelot, and the Lady Guinevere, and a whole lot of others.
And if I play any game like GTA or anything like that, I'm also gonna kill people.
You know what? So do I.
Oh my god, the child! God fucking damn it. I can't believe he got shot in the head. I'm distraught. I can't drive right now. Back
Now we're
it
stuck
up.
here.
Back it up,
Don't you
Terry.
leave your family,
Put it in
John
reverse,
Marston.
Terry. We're literally stuck. Okay. Hold on. Is this the beginning of the second two epilogue things? And I should just finish it out, right? There's 2 more chapters? I think I can finish it tonight. God, I feel like sick to my stomach. I feel unwell from that scene. And so Dutch wasn't bad. I mean, Dutch is a piece of shit, kind of, but... Okay, I'm gonna finish it out. Our last route and our last toot. Let's just get it done. Oh.
I bet that sign says strawberry, don't it? I got a good feeling about this place.
It does.
Been a long time.
It leads into Red Dead 1? Yeah, last toot, last route. Damn, I'm just beating the shit out of this fucking horse.
Why don't you pull up just here?
I was like, what does that sound? Just me whipping this horse.
I'm gonna go see what kind of good, honest work I can find. Grave digging or
Polishing some rich fella's boots or
All right.
some such.
Me too.
This is actually fine because
See
I
if
really
me and
like
the boy
John.
can find
so
some laundry work or something.
it's fine. I actually don't mind playing John. I don't want to make a reference to another game that we all know, but after someone dies, I like John, so this feels good, and I will want to continue playing it. American Assassin High, nice guy size. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Help you, son?
I'm hoping I can help you. I saw the help wanted sign outside.
Sure, but you're a bit old to be stacking groceries and running errands, ain't you, son?
Well, I ain't too proud to do nothing. As long as it's honest and it pays.
Time's hard, Mr.
Milton. Jim Milton. Yeah, my wife and I, and our boy, we was robbed a few days ago. Lucky to get out with our lives, we was. Now, well, we need money.
There's bad folk out there.
Yeah, tell me about
Got a wagon by any chance?
Sure.
Well, then maybe you could run some goods up to Pronghorn Ranch for me. You know, head west past Owanjila, then follow the road north, leads you right there.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I can find it. I can leave right now if you'd like.
It's Getty's place. Fine fella. Where's the wagon?
It's just outside.
I can't believe Roger got shot in the face.
I should go tell my wife, and then I can come back and get loaded.
No, my boys can load you up while you go find your wife.
Okay.
It's like I'm just now instantly doing fucking errands, and I'm still picturing Arthur getting shot in the face. Like, how am I supposed to play this right now? Hello? Oh, so I just walk. How would you rate the Arthur story? I mean, it's amazing. I played him kind of like a bad boy. And he was good at the end. I think my Arthur went to heaven. We killed a couple innocent people. Like 10 to
Thank you, Doctor.
30.
Hey, how you getting on?
Well, found some work.
Me too.
Delivering goods out to some ranch.
Cleaning a doctor's surgery.
Fine living.
It is,
Cute.
John. Oh, it is. This is the way to it.
I'll take your word on that. Well, what do you suggest now?
I'll stay here and get on with the work. You deliver them goods and then collect me.
Okay.
And John, I love you.
Aw.
Don't you forget that.
No, this is too nice.
Not ever now.
I won't.
This is going a little too nice right now. Protect me? Thank you so much for the 2 months resub. Hi. Ain't that just the way? Who's playing that? Are you playing that? Arthur would have loved this. Oh, remember when Arthur fished? Remember when I went to go fish with that guy and pulled out my gun accidentally and then we got in a gunfight and I killed him?
Load her up pretty good, Milton.
Good.
Now you ride slow now. Geddes don't want his goods damaged.
Of course.
All memories. I feel so sad.
West past Owanjila, then follow the road north. Okay.
Do another good run? I mean, to be honest, I really... If anything, I was gonna go watch the opposite run after I played the game anyway. And I absolutely do not regret just shooting everyone and getting in a bunch of gunfights. I loved this game. I had a literal root and tune time, so I'll just make some popcorn tonight, watch the happy ending, and pretend it was me, okay?
go past it and north.
I'm also playing an evil run with Baldur's Gate. By the way, remember last time I played Baldur's Gate? Danny DeVito, Trash Man, just slurped up a tadpole into his asshole and is back. So. Hello. It's good to see you. Also, everything. Hi. Matt tries. Hi, and group hi. God, I'm hot. Also, that was such an intense end. This is quite the long ambulance run here. We'll be off. What if we say we off-road for memories?
That didn't sound good.
This is what Arthur would have done.
Lost something.
We lost some. Is that what it said? Okay, wait, whoa. That was going really well. Just give me a second. We definitely saved time there. I don't regret the things I've done. How do you reverse? Oh my fucking god. Can you reverse in this thing? Can you reverse? Oh my god. Look, if I can't kill people anymore and I can't even off-road, then what's the point of fucking living? Those are my two favorite things to do in this game, is off-road and kill people. Alright, I'll be a good little cowboy for the rest of the time. Dodge? Hi.
This must be it.
Wow, this is pretty. Well, I'll be.
You Mr. Geddes?
No, sir. I'm Mr. Dickens, his overseer.
Jim Milton. I'm delivering some supplies from the store in Strawberry.
Okay.
This is quite a place.
Yes, it's beautiful.
They send everything?
Yeah, I think so.
So, partner, your boss, he looking for hands?
Why? You looking for work?
Yeah. My wife, we was in business with her family and turned sour. It's a long story.
Yeah, I don't know. Married hands. It's a lot of trouble.
I'm a good worker. My wife, Agatha, even our boy, Lancelot. We'll all work.
Big man around, boy? Get the hell out of here.
Now, that ain't very neighborly.
And threatening us is neighborly?
Hey, mind if I enjoy one of these apples?
Put that down.
Delicious.
The mustache boys, huh?
When's boss man gonna sell this place, boy?
I don't think there's any plans for that.
You boys want a drink? It's some fine Scotch whiskey.
Put that down. Put that down.
Oh, these supplies for the season.
Get off the farm.
Come on. We know when we're not wanted.
Get down from there.
Bye, bud.
You come back here.
Do something.
Take that horse if you need it. And don't get yourself hurt. Or hurt them, for that matter.
That's my damn wagon.
Oh, I don't have a gun?
Nice fit.
Found him. Oh, shit. This one's got a stone in his boot.
Punch him. Is that how like a good cowboy does things? Did I just run a fucking thing over? Okay. No guns needed. Very nice. Very nice.
Hey.
Thank you. Milton, isn't it? Those boys are out of Laramie, work for Mr. Abel. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Listen, I ain't looking for no charity or nothing, but I was serious. You got work? We'll work. I can do anything. We got
Is it Eamon only?
robbed ourselves a few days back.
bad
You ain't
gonna
got
happen again?
married hands here. You're married.
Work harder than anyone.
What's spoilable at this point?
I'm real honest, and my wife, even though she's got fancy thoughts, she'll work.
Seem kind of desperate. What trouble you in?
No trouble, sir.
I feel like we could take it off
Aside
Eamon
from her
only.
brother, he
Really,
tricked us
Arthur's
and robbed
dead.
her of her
I'm
inheritance.
sure that was kind of the big spoiler.
We're good people. We'll work. Even Lancelot.
What does Mr. Geddes need with a boy? Just another mouth to feed.
Just, please give us a chance. I can handle myself okay, you know that already.
Yeah, makes me wonder just who would have robbed you. But we'll give you a chance. I'll let Mr.
thank
Geddes
you,
know
Scott.
when him and his wife return tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens. I'll go get my wife.
Nah, no, you stay here. It's getting late. We'll go get her in Strawberry. We'll bring her here tomorrow. We need you around in case any more of them Laramie boys turns up. There's a little cabin out yonder past the ranch house. Things work out, y'all can stay there.
Thank you. You'll not regret this.
Yep. Go get yourself settled. We'll have work for you tomorrow when Mr. Geddes returns.
Wow. Okay. What I'm dying to know is if, well, I guess that's asking for spoilers, but never mind. What the fuck? That was a whole chapter? Oh wait, no. Okay. Okay. So the start pickled high. What time is it? I just want to make sure I can finish both. Without, I mean, no spoilers or anything. And just a rough guess. How long do you think these last two chapters take? Like roughly. Ever so roughly. 12 hours? Wait, it's actually a lot of game? 10 hours? Are you fucking joking? What? We're main story only. Or main plots. 6 hours? Okay, I'm getting a very wildly different amount of answers. So now I just don't know. An average gamer for you. I did say I was going to not stop streaming until I finished it, but if it's 10 hours more, that's not happening for me.
Milton, get over here. Mr. Geddes, this is the new ranch hand I told you about.
Well, I heard you had some trouble with your welcome, but you kept your nerve and protected my property.
No, it was nothing, sir.
I'm David Geddes. Pleased to meet you.
John, Jim, Milton.
Oh.
Thank you for the opportunity, sir. You and Mr. Dickens.
Well, you work hard. You be honest, you'll get your keep. I promise you that.
Boy has a family.
Oh, lucky man. Then you better work extra hard. Good day, gentlemen.
John, Johnny, Jimmy.
You hear that, John, Jim? Extra hard. Hey, get over here.
Mr. Dickens?
Go find old Jim Milton here something to do. Make sure he works extra hard.
Sure, Mr. Dickens.
Is he flirting with me?
Come on this way.
Oh my God, look at that
I
dog.
was on my chores anyhow.
What kind of dog is that?
Say, is that your family getting
Okay,
in?
turns out they're not gonna let me go fucking look at the
wagon up
cute ass dog.
Believe it is. Mind if we go welcome them?
Not at all. Hey, is it true what they said about you when you arrived? That you ran off those hired guns?
Look, can we, not discuss this in front of my wife?
Oh, no, sure. Yeah, of course, mister.
I don't want to worry her.
Yeah, suspenders. I like
yeah.
John's outfit.
I hear that.
Gosh, I was trying to pet the dog, and then it didn't even let me.
Mrs. Milton!
Jim Milton. How fine you seem. This kind man just collected us. Thank you, sir.
I think we can be okay here. It's ranching work.
Cute.
This place is kinda...
It's fine. But I hear you began your career in ranching by throwing your weight around. Real wise, Jim.
What was I supposed to do? The place was getting robbed.
So you show everyone who's boss? Real fine.
I didn't have much of a choice. I gotta go.
Oh, no, there's...
Jack,
Hey!
when you're done in here, come on out and lend a hand.
Uh-oh, trouble with the missus.
I was going to milk the cows.
Come on, I'll do it.
Oh my God, I've never milked a cow.
Are gonna milk the cows?
Sure.
Pet that dog.
Why not?
Oh, I don't know.
Should I do a cow
you
milking
was,
stream? IRL?
I'm a ranch hand.
Just grabbing
A
some
new
fucking
one,
udders.
at
Just
When you got here,
that'd be.
them hired guns.
Honestly, I would love to milk a cow.
I was just getting my wagon back. That's all. Weren't nothing.
I'd have to find someone that would let
nothing.
me
It's
squeeze their
about
cow's
time
udders.
someone stood up to them
But I would do
fellas.
that.
No. Where are you from, anyway, partner?
Around, you know. Up north, mostly. Been in these parts before, but
what?
that was years ago.
Oh,
Excuse me?
It's changed. The rich fellas are coming in and buying everything. The ranches.
Vash, are you sexualizing a
it ain't
cow?
as wild
It's not
as it once
tits.
were, at
It's
least.
it's udders.
There is that.
Say, if it ain't too personal a question, are you a gunslinger, mister?
That is personal, and I'll fucking choke you out,
Good
bitch.
Lord, no. Nothing like that.
Now, just a ranch hand then.
Just a ranch
I
hand.
don't trust this guy.
Failed at a bunch of things, like most men.
Well, I feel a whole heap better having a ranch hand like you around. That is for sure.
That's true, Kai.
Let's see how you feel once you see me work.
All right, then. Here's the cows.
That's a cow? Wow. That extra really got his camera time. The fuck was that?
Yeah, we used to have a bunch of women here did most of the milking. But most of them drifted off.
Okay.
What?
You fine with milking?
You know, I ain't really done much of it. Could never really get the hang of it.
You serious, mister?
Sure. It's Jim. Jim Milton.
There's a lot of sexual tension
Sit down, I'll
going
show
on
you
here.
how. Approach her calm now. She don't take too kindly to surprises.
Can you Ghost teach me? What's the song from Ghost? Oh my! What's the song from Ghost? Do 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 do. I feel like that's wrong. Vash, could you chill, okay? Let me fucking pretend to be Ghost with the
I
udders,
see
damn
what
it.
You mean. You are terrible.
Unchained Melody. Oh. I gotta listen real
One,
quick.
then the other, Jim. That's how it goes.
Here we go.
Try not to pull them teats off.
Oh my god. Yeah, that.
She gonna try. There won't blame me, you know. Now we're talking. Almost got a pail full.
Gotta really yank them. All right, now this one's for speed. I didn't even get to do that.
Hey, Pa. Is that your boy?
Sure. Hey, Lancelot.
Well, hey, Lancelot.
Hey.
we're gonna make a dairy maid.
Okay, ready? Time me.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Watch and learn, partner. We all gotta earn our keep.
Okay. Okay.
That's enough, Jim. Come on.
That's
How
enough,
about
Jim.
you and
Stop
the
touching
boy,
the cows.
Help me clean out the stables.
Sure. Come on, son.
So I heard the first
Lancelot.
epilogue chapter is a bit,
Ain't that
like we're just kind of living the old classic human life here. But apparently it's worth it to play both. So.
Imaginative parents, sir.
I can tell. Now, it ain't pleasant work, but it's gotta be done. Mr. Dickens said...
I know what he said. We'll do it. Won't we, boy?
Oh, Buzz Lightyear, Buzz Lightbeard. Thank you for the follow. Stanky Big Banky. This is why you love Red Dead? Milking the cows?
Okay.
It's your favorite scene?
Well, you get them stalls cleaned out, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Okay.
Bye now.
Jack, let's just try and take some pride in this work. Hard as it may be. Boy.
Living the old
bring that
ranch
wheelbarrow
life.
over here and keep it close to me.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's just pick up shit.
Look
Just Arthur's head's blown off, but let's just clean this shit like nothing happened.
You're a long way from Angelo Bronte's mansion now.
Sorry, sir.
Nothing.
Oh my god, do I actually have to clean up all this shit?
John Marston, terror of the turds.
Chuck's busy theme. Daddy, when can we have spaghetti again? Remember that time I had spaghetti and now we're just cleaning up shit?
Hold on a moment.
Kikums, you did. I had the bad ending too. It was devastating. Actually, looks kind of good. They made that poop look like it was like had caramel on it or something. Maybe I'm just hungry.
From gunslinging to shit shoveling.
Just the
Great.
the design. It doesn't look like poop. It looks like monkey bread.
Reckon even your mother would say we're almost done here. You finish things up, I'll go check on her.
Okay.
Oh my god, have you guys had monkey bread? This is why you say you're Charlie. Tell me you've had monkey bread. I saw that. It just made me think of monkey bread. You fucking pull it off. It's like cinnamon sugar. Oh. Look up monkey bread. Wait, unless that's not the name of it. Hold on. Real quick. Yeah. It's like cinnamon, delicious cinnamon maple type fucking cinnamon bun type bread that you pull off and eat. It's just very tasty. Where am I from? Are you asking that because I said I wanted to eat something after I looked at shit, or because I'm calling it monkey bread? But I'm from New York. Monkey bread is so good. Yeah. Leaning, hi. Does it have monkeys?
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Where's Jack?
The old missus.
Shoveling shit in pursuit of the better life you want. Same as I've been.
Won't do him no harm.
I know.
Guess maybe we can last here. Survive. Do a little better than survive for once. I'm tired of fleeing, John. So, well, you know.
Me too.
Kiss her already. Okay. Oh, well. That was nice. Buzzkill. It's not a dildo.
I'll put some coffee on.
Okay? Ew! Get those weird pajamas off. I hate these. They had Arthur wearing these too. The weird Christmas pajamas. I don't like those. He looks like a big baby. Long johns, yeah, but it's all wrong. They're like red and looks like a baby is wearing. That's the dog. There's the dog. May I pet you? Hi. Oh, ooh, ooh. Can I pet you?
Hey, boy.
Oh. Ew, get stinky. Stinky breath. This dog's breathing his butthole breath in my face. I'm not harassing the dog. He's so cute. All right, goodbye. Wow, like sprinted away from me. All right. We are going to, with haste.
Damn it, Abe. I said, Abe,
Yes, sir.
where are the other hands?
I thought I said I don't rightly know, Mr. Getty, sir.
Well, what good
that
is that
sounded
to
like
me? We got
Mythos.
3 horses lost, possibly more,
Tommy,
and
thank you for
they're
the bits.
about to full.
Sir.
And no hands
Ooh,
to help with
yeah,
any of
I
it.
might.
I'm supposed to
might.
be heading into town. This place is chaos.
Hey, Pa! Can I get some help? Pa!
Milton, you good with horses?
I'm okay. I'll do whatever needs doing, sir.
Good man. Can you help my boy, my youngest Duncan? He will insist on riding Jeremiah, a horse that is far too strong for him. And my wife will need help with this mare. Abe?
Sir?
You and Dickens better not make any more mistakes like you did today, you hear?
No, sir.
Thank you. Both of you.
Thank you. Crazy Red, hello.
Come on, he's over here.
Oh, I'm good with horses.
You get on. Go find them horses.
No. I'll show you. 'Cause since you showed up, runaway horse has been to some of our problems. And I
feel like
am
this guy
thankful
likes
for
me.
that.
I ain't done too much. I ain't much of a rancher.
Oh, heck. Hey, maybe them Laramie boys
Bobsy,
weren't
hi.
so tough after all, huh? Maybe I could have handled them.
Of course you could. They're just loudmouths.
Yeah.
So, is that what the boss is doing in town? Some business with them boys or something?
Oh, when Mr. Geddes goes into town,
Sir.
well, it
Sir.
ain't exactly for business.
Oh. Okay then.
All right. He'll be
What
just
are
at
they
the
going
end
into
there.
town for, Ryan?
Well, I better get to.
Thanks, kid.
Bye. Yeah, there's a lot of town people that are just stalking us in this town. I don't like it. I don't like this place one bit.
You Duncan?
All right,
Jim.
let's fix this
Jim
horse.
Milton.
That is a fucking cow. Where is the
You hand
horse?
with that
There's a
horse?
horse.
No.
Whoa. You sure about that?
Okay, yes, I do.
Pretty big one.
All right, easy.
Done?
Easy, Nessie.
Come on. Okay, Jeremiah. There, boy. Hey, now.
Here we go.
Whoa, none of that. Oh, hey, easy now.
And
Hey.
remember when my horse
Come on.
got shot, rascal?
Easy, boy. Oh.
That was a
Someone put some
traumatizing
onions
end of
on
a
their
game.
hoof, didn't they, boy? Calm down.
He likes you.
I ain't sure he likes any of us, but I'll make him
think he likes
respect me and behave.
Can't you teach me how to make him behave same way as he does for you?
I'm supposed to go help your mother. She's got a horse in foal.
Oh, you're
That'll take hours.
Giants guy, it's
We'll
good.
train the
I
horse
finished
to
the
take
main
hours.
part of the game.
Just
It
give me a
was
quick lesson, sir.
very a lot.
Please.
Okay. I'm gonna take him out first.
Narm, I've been kicked
Burn
by a
some
horse
of this
before,
heat
okay?
off of him.
I'll be in the corral then.
Okay. Easy now.
Hey,
Here we go.
tire you out? Well, I'll fucking tire you out. We're gonna hop over some cows.
Come on. Let it all out of you.
All right, so I'm just running this horse till it's dead. my god, that was so scary.
You got some energy? Show me then.
Damn, John didn't give a fuck. Oh my god.
Let's get a lather up.
Yeah, let's lather you up. Put you on the grill. Have some horse legs.
Okay. That was fun, wasn't it? You can behave now, can't you? Come on, let's go.
All right. Well, I definitely took out my stamina during that.
You got that horse licked.
I don't know about that.
Where the fuck is this child?
All right.
Oh!
He's ready for you.
Okay.
Get on up there and go nice and slow.
There you go. Just took him out clean.
Stay calm.
Just watch.
Me?
The horse. You're calm.
My heart's beating a little.
Keep your voice calm and your legs strong. Don't let old Jeremiah sense fear.
I won't.
Doing fine. Real nice.
Back off.
Not that I'm saying you need one, but you sure there isn't another horse you ride around here?
I had a pony, but I'm too grown for him now.
Yeah? You think my son could borrow
I
one?
feel like this voice actor is like 40 years old.
Lancelot?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll get it hitched by your cabin there.
All right. Thank you, son.
Can I ask, are we in trouble from all these Laramie boys? They say Mr. Abel's real rich, way richer than Pa, and he's got all these hired guns.
Rascal Jr.
Out of Laramie, and if Pa doesn't sell, well, they'll come here and they'll...
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
easy
doing
there.
first person. I'm just
You
getting
don't
the,
have
I'm
to
just getting
worry
the shot
about
here,
all
you know?
that. You just worry about Jeremiah there.
Yeah, but...
Just worry about the horse. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
I think
Oh,
you
that's
two
the
might
shot.
be ready to go out without a chaperone.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
You're good. Nice and easy now. Both of you.
Oh. Okay, well, this is not my son, so can we fucking leave? Are you,
Mr. Milton?
You're good. Okay.
I thought you were gonna help me.
I am. I was. I'm sorry.
Come on. I need a man's help. Duncan, what have I told you about distracting the hands?
I'm sorry, Ma.
Well, I hope you'll listen to me better than my husband.
Thanks, Jim.
You're doing
Oh.
fine, kid. Give him a carrot when you put him down.
Put him down. Purdue, hello.
It's over here.
All right.
So, you know much about birthing a foal, Milton?
What?
Not too much.
My God, where does my husband
What
find
the
men
fuck
like
is
you?
going on?
Still,
This
we
is
all
like a-
know where he goes in town.
This is just a farmer
And it ain't
game
hunting
now?
For hands. It's not too hard. You just stick a hand in there and get
Oh my
a
god,
feeling
I'm
for where
ripping
the
a
legs
fucking
are.
baby out of this
Go
butthole
on.
right now.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
I know it's not out of its butthole, but I didn't want to say, you know. Out of its stomach. Find the. Oh god.
Got him.
Okay, now hold on. Find them, Milton.
Oh.
Come on. And pull. Hold them, Milton.
Oh, I lost it.
Get hold of it again.
Okay.
It's happening. Oh. Okay, well, I think she's... Well, we're not out of the woods, but I think she may be okay.
Great.
We'll make a proper hand of you yet, Mr. Milton.
I hope so.
Let's see it.
Thank you. Oh, and Mr. Milton, feel free to make a call at the house sometime. Perhaps even now. A drink to toast our new arrival.
Are you hitting on me, man?
I'd like that, but
This whole
my
town
wife
wants
is
to fuck
expecting
me.
me back.
That's what I'm.
Oh.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
You're married?
This is a weird town. I don't like
I
it
didn't
here.
know we had any married hands.
Yeah. We have a boy. Maybe you've seen him around?
Oh, I'm busy. Too busy for social calls.
Of course.
Good day.
She
Mr.
was.
Milton.
She literally, I swear everyone is trying to have sex with me in this town. Is this a joke? Is this a big, weird midsummer sex cult? I swear to God, the guy, like, everyone's trying to fuck me. I look pretty good. Woo!
All right.
Oh, yeah. I gotta get back to me wife. It's just a little strange here. We should hide inside at night, lock our doors. What if my wife's cheating when I come in here?
Hey, John.
Jim.
Sorry.
So, this is what you wanted. Fake names, which, by the way, Dickens sees clean through.
John.
Us on the run.
John, this is our chance to make something new. Come on. Please. For me. For him.
Oh.
How's he been?
Been kind of withdrawn. Quiet. You know.
Sure.
Take him out, please.
All he's done today is quite literally clean shit. I mean, he's a kid.
Come on,
He's
boy.
not having fun.
Let's go for a walk. Come on.
I'm new here thinking playing this game as a walkthrough.
Round
Oh
to the
yeah,
left.
M's
What do you
absolutely.
see?
It's been one of my favorite games.
Get on him.
Ever,
We're taking
so.
a ride.
Oh yeah. Just
Mr. Getty's
shit all over
boy
the
lent
place.
it to you. Let's go.
How you doing?
Fine. Can we go home?
Oh!
No. You're... Stay calm. Where would you like to go riding, aside from home?
I don't know. But maybe that stream?
Good idea.
You want to off-road, kid?
And you know all this.
Okay, come on.
Get him going. Come on. You know.
I gotta teach my son young how to off-road. We
The
might
horse
hit a
can
couple
feel the
trees,
fear.
but that's okay.
Just act confident, okay?
Uh-huh. Confident. Yep.
Don't pull on the reins. You'll yank his bit out.
What's that glitch?
Use your legs. There you
Is
are.
it glitching? Yeah, this poor
Now
kid
let's
still
go.
thinks he has a home.
Jack.
It's upsetting.
A little kick and a...
Rain John, dysfunctional. The family? Okay, has anyone seen the show Barry? It's giving me Barry vibes. The last season of Barry. This family. The kid's just miserable. He's just missing spaghetti.
See, you can do it. Now, how about you speed up a mite?
Okay. Whoa!
Don't let Jack go too fast. Come on. Faster.
Even faster, come on.
Faster?
We don't all want to see this kid get fucking bucked off his horse. Are you kidding me? Faster.
We can go even quicker.
If you say so, sir. Yeah! What's happening?
Easy there. Easy there.
Whoa!
Jack!
Whoa!
Jack!
Oh. You okay?
Damn. Watch your language. You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
He's
You'd
like
know it if you
50.
weren't. Get back on.
Okay.
That's how you learn a lesson.
All right. Let's go again.
You get bucked once, you won't get bucked again. Spider. That guy. He's fine. He's an old
You know,
soul.
This ain't so bad, sir.
Good.
Amazing what the right horse and a little confidence can do.
I just don't like his voice.
Why don't we speed it up again?
Okay.
You sure, Daddy?
Come on. Yeah.
All right, so now we know we
Now
can go
really
2
stick your
fasters.
boot
3,
in.
and he's gone.
If you say so. Come on, boy.
All right, this is good. Wait, was it 4 fasters when he fell, or 3? He needs slippers.
How do I look?
Better than before.
What do you mean slippers?
at it.
Hi, cool. 4.
Okay, let's go across to the stream.
I'll
Yes,
let him
sir.
live. We don't want him to get paralyzed or anything like that. Scram! Scram! Oh, Return of the Jack? What the fuck? Okay. Ride with Jack.
Here we are.
Yep.
I know you fell, but you think you're ready for a little race?
I'll be fine.
All right. We go back to the path and up to the ranch.
Okay. On my go. Go!
Oh, you little fucking cheater.
That's a girl.
Huh? Hey!
You don't let kids win, you know? You gotta teach them how it really is. You can't let it be easy, you know? Then he's gonna think he's just good when he's not.
Your horse is much bigger.
And you're much smaller. Like a jockey.
Goes so. I tried to knock him off his horse, but it didn't work. Alright, I'm gonna off-road. See if he gets the advantage.
I believe it when I see it, boy. That's straight. Come on.
Oh!
Well ridden, son.
You won.
This time,
Whoa! Oh, Rain John, thank you for the bits.
we both rode hard. And your riding, it's got a lot better.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Hey.
Dad.
You keep practicing your riding.
Sure.
Shit's tense in this family. Hi, John. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm just curious how long this farm section lasts.
Hey.
Oh,
I'll get the
Scott.
coffee on.
Thank you, Scott.
I'm headed to work today myself, Jack.
Huh?
So you stay out of trouble.
Where are you working?
I told you. Cleaning at the doctor's office. Bye.
Bye.
Get the place tidy.
Okay, Pa.
I'll see you later.
Ugh, I want to be here. You can tell it's like kind of chilly. It's so pretty. She's whoring? You think she is? No.
Hey, Milton. Can you give me a hand with this fence?
Sure.
Know much about fence
I'm
building?
just curious what these people did
Not
before I
really.
came here. Did they do
Can't
anything
build a
themselves,
fence, Can't milk a cow, ain't used to shoveling shits, but took on a gang of robbers single-handed.
Guess we all got our peculiarities, Mr. Dickens.
What was you doing before you came here?
I told you. Wife got cheated out of inheritance. We was in a legal dispute. It was a bad time.
That sounds awful, but I guess I don't believe a word of it.
I was raised to take a man at his word, and also to believe this is a free country. So free that I can't tell you what to think. So I guess it don't much matter what you believe. But I will work hard, and I learn fast.
Okay. Give me a hand with this fence.
I guess I like this guy. Lloyd, it's very peaceful after the traumatizing ending of the real game. The contrast is nice.
Yep. There's plenty more to do. Pound it in there. We don't
we're
want
really
it coming down.
We're really doing this, okay.
Okay. Again. Good. Now grab a rail, line it up with a notch, and place it in.
What the You're really making me do this.
Any notch will do. Now, lift up the other side. They gotta line up, see? Now the next rail.
Do you need a beer or something? Or do you want me to suck your toes while you're just doing nothing over there?
Okay. Good.
I'm learning. I don't want to learn. I want to kill people. And I want to play blackjack.
You're doing all right. That looks okay. Go to the next post and pound that in.
No. No. I refuse.
Jesus.
Okay.
I hope you've grasped the basics. I got other matters to attend to, but there's more than a day's work here for you.
All right. So long.
I'll be counting the sections when you're done.
Okay.
Jinx. Eternal, thank you for the follow. Wow. I get it. This is a simple life. This is what they want.
Jim Milton, over here. Put that fence down. And
Or
get
the
over
wife's
here,
the
boy.
wife's not having an affair. She's going to the doctor's office, but she's really actually just robbing banks and living her best cowboy life. I have to. Am I giving birth again?
Hurry.
Or
Quick as you can.
delivering a thing
Milton,
again?
Get over here.
Coming.
Come on, give us a hand. Know much about bulls, Milton?
Just the basics.
No.
Don't make them mad.
Angus Geddes, this is Jim Milton.
Mr. Milton,
Angus
Howdy.
is your boss's son.
nice to meet you. Let's try and move this great hunk of chuck.
Come on!
Should I spank it? Oh shit! What the fuck?
Shit!
I'll get him.
What now?
No.
Ow! Oh, shit.
No. No.
He's going for my son. He's gonna open the door and buck him.
Gotcha. Whoa.
Oh my god!
No. I gotta build
Dude,
that.
what did this town do before I was here?
Damn it.
I was on a mechanical bull. I have to milk it? Hi, garbage. What a bitch. Where's my gun? Oh my god. Look at the dick on this thing. Are those its balls or its huge wiener? Those are his balls. His balls are huge.
Shoot. No,
Sir.
no. How am I gonna calm this thing down? You don't look like you're gonna wind down. But I'll try. There.
There.
Whoa, there.
There. Easy. Easy, girl.
Ain't so bad.
Oh, it's,
Listen
oh right,
in
it's a
now,
boy.
All better? Okay. Now come on, you
Don't
hunk
you
of chuck.
fuck with me.
Come on. Come on. Come
Sir.
on. Got him, Mr. Dickens.
Oh, good.
What were
doing,
you
son?
fellas doing?
A bit sore, but I'll be okay. Thank you, Mr. Milton.
They're fucking
My
eating
pleasure.
and dancing
you,
in
mister?
here?
Fine. He just got my head.
Good. There he is.
I don't like this town.
See you later, Jim Milton. We'll make a rancher of you yet.
Salted, no, I haven't. This is my first ever Red Dead game. Old habits die hard. See, I knew it. He's gonna go into his house and be like, can we just go kill somebody quick? Can we just rob one person?
You want to watch your mouth, boy. You will be the first one we kill.
Leave him alone.
Oh, careful, boys. Careful. Look at this tough guy.
Get out of here.
Oh, Fancy Pants Getty's paying you to be tough for him, huh?
No, he's paying me to keep the place clean.
Oh.
Said he had some problems with vermin.
Oh, listen to this. Real funny.
Aww.
Oh, kick his head in, Bob!
Get that feller. You couldn't clean my boots.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, heck.
Literally, what button is fucking punch?
Dung, boys. Getty spends on women, saves on hands.
I don't remember.
They didn't hire you because you're tough. It's because you're stupid.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Oh, dear. Mr. Milton.
It's like that, huh? When was the last time you had a bath?
Oh, he's licking you, Bob!
Yeah?
Come on now. You need help?
Jesus Christ. The old missus is not going to be happy with this.
Get off that man! Get off!
He hit me first.
Oh, you can fight, boy. I'll give you that. Well, how's your wife in the brawl?
Leave my wife alone.
Oh, she's real pretty.
Get out of here!
Oh, quite a temper you got. Imagine you're frustrated with your lot in life, married to a shit-shoveling farmhand. What'd you do wrong to end up here?
Leave my wife alone.
Welcome to Big Valley, Jim Milton. Pleasure to meet you both. We'll see you again. And you, boy, tell Mr. Geddes we called. We'll be back.
God. All right, we gotta deal with these hooligans now.
Thank you, Mr. Milton. Thank you.
Oh my God, I also thought I'd keep my wife's name.
Goddamn storybook hero, will ya?
What choice did I have?
Plenty, you moron. Plenty.
Oh, my lady. Oh, my lady. All right, I say we cut to the chase and we go kill them in their sleep.
We all get caught eventually, John. I guess the trick is to decide by who. Now, dear, I won't hear any more
Interesting.
of it.
Okay.
You won't hear any of
Yeah,
it.
that was Dutch.
Not in front of the
You
men.
you fucking know that John is gonna run into Dutch
Smile, smile.
and Micah, the
Do not embarrass
dirty
me.
fucking rat.
Mr. Milton, I should like to...
Mr. Geddes?
Hey, I heard we had another incident with the Laramie boys.
Mr. Morgan.
there was
Thank you
an
for the follow.
Well, they
incident.
mean to scare me.
Are you scared?
A little. I've got a lot invested in this place, and not just the land, but my family. It's hard to explain.
I understand. I'll do my best to keep you safe, sir.
I know you will. So how's your family?
Just fine. I should probably head back.
Yeah, I know how it is.
Your wife was trying to fuck
you
me,
get on?
by the way.
Okay, I guess.
Better?
Sure, I'm just tired.
I know. Anybody want some more?
We need that SpongeBob sound. The
No,
gang's
I'm
all
good.
here. No.
I miss Mr. Pearson.
John Marston, you're such a pig. All right, it's getting late. Let's get some rest.
You didn't eat.
Good night, Jack.
Good night, Mama.
Good night, Jack.
Good night, Pa.
Cute. Okay, clearly the fuck faces are... Okay, take that...
What was that?
Take those long johns out.
What are you doing?
Good job, Abigail. Lock this door behind me.
Oh my
Don't
god.
open it unless you know it's me.
Oh my god, we're doing a whole thing in these long johns?
They got Dickens over by the stable.
Oh shit! Oh my god! That's what I get for looking at the mini-map. I'm never looking at the mini-map ever again.
But we'll be... Who's this?
New hand.
You knew.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill you in my Christmas PJs.
Dumb hicks.
I'll be up in a moment. You put him down, all right.
You ready? They've killed Mr. Tolbert, and they've stolen my goddamn cattle. You men okay?
Oh my god.
I think so.
Jim Milton saved my life. It's Mr. Abel.
Yeah, of course, it's Mr. Abel. I can't believe he thinks he can scare me out of here.
Then I guess we're getting your cattle back,
I guess
sir.
we are. Can you go too, Tom?
Of course, sir.
All right, Jim. I know you can handle yourself.
A little.
Go get your guns and head out.
Guns?
Oh, don't play coy with me, son. We need your help. I don't care what you used to do or what your name is. This is the land of second chances.
Understood.
Okay.
And switch your fucking outfit, please.
Come in, it's me.
What was it?
Mr. Getty's cattle was taken.
I'm sorry to hear that. What are you doing in that thing?
Oh,
Mr. Getty's been real good to us.
What are
Cash.
you doing?
Oh, I can put those back
My
on.
job,
Sorry, I had my
Abigail.
sound alerts off
Goddamn job.
for the end of the main game. Which, thank
I'll
God.
lead the way.
Actually.
It's gonna be the last we hear out of them.
Can you imagine? Arthur is about to get a shot in the face, and then someone goes like, "Leedle, leedle, lee." That's just wouldn't have been the vibe. Okay. Take no shit, only names. Leedle, leedle, lee. Leedle, leedle, lee. That's like on.
Off your horses
That
here.
sounds like it's in the song.
We'll be better on foot.
Okay.
Leedle, leedle,
If you
lee.
say so.
That's the place up
Papa,
ahead.
hi.
There's our cows.
I guess we're the long john in it.
A couple guards out front. A couple more around the side, I imagine. Let's get a closer look. Let's go.
Please don't ban me. Oh, he has jeans on. Please don't.
Yeah.
Please
There's
don't
plenty of
record
guards. I'm gonna head straight in. Yep. Tom, you head up there and try and give us some cover.
Ducks.
Abe, you're gonna try and flank the
We
place
did
and come
not.
up from the back.
I did
I'll
not
give
have to
you
put a
minute or two,
condom
then
on
I'm
my
heading in.
Pinocchio nose.
Yes, sir. Okay.
All right. Yee.
Hey! Hey!
Go. They seem done. They seem done. This seems good. We can stop. I think we can stop.
Yeah, Jim, you can shoot! I ain't got time to look after you, kid. Who is this? I'm actually milkmaid.
That's my front. Wait, who's my front? It's dark. I can't tell.
Send him back to Getty's in a box.
Oh, I should heal. Where?
Put them cowboys down.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Thrill. What? See, you gotta kill people.
You're gonna pay, all right. You and your wife.
That's the fellow who shot my feet up.
I got this. You boys take care of it.
See you back there, son.
You ain't so talky now, are you?
Where the fuck are you?
Piss sticking, shit shoveling, backwoods, sacker, no good, trash.
Oh my god!
You go down next punch, I might let you stay there.
You piece of shit. Okay, okay. Stop!
Let's go!
He's bullying me! Please don't! Oh, shit. Please don't!
You know that woman of yours got the look of a woman ain't had a real ride in her life.
That was
She's gotta
sick.
make do with some piss poor stinking farmhand. Hey, tell her I'll let her in my seats. As long as she bathes.
Bye. Lead, lead, lead.
Shit.
Well. Time to clean up. I feel like my wife's gonna be a little upset. Personally, but oh, nice. Revenge is sweet. There was the cover of Red Dead 1? What was the cover of Red Dead 1? Wait, because this guy was the lead in Red Dead 1. Now I am a little curious about the story. Oh, thank ya. Okay. John staring down the barrel. Oh, cool. That bell is so with the red round hand from fucking Peaky Blinders. All right, so what do we tell her? I'll say that we were out gambling. Taco Bell. Oof. Taco Bell. That's a sad thought. When you think of Taco Bell and you don't have any, ain't that just the way? Howdy.
Hey, you're back. You did real well, Mr. Milton.
God bless me too.
This man can really
cheesy
fight.
birdie to crunch.
Saved the whole place.
I'd want a Crunchwrap Supreme.
That weren't nothing.
Well,
You saved my life.
No need to say nothing, sir. Just doing my job.
Don't tell me, wife.
Now, I don't think they'll be back tonight, but how about Abe? Just in case you stay up.
Yep.
See anything or hear anything, you fire that rifle 3 times.
3 times.
We'll all come running.
Will do.
Well said. And thank you, Mr. Milton. Truly.
Just glad to be of service,
Thanks
sir.
for the follow.
I understand.
Nacho fries.
You get some rest.
Thank you, Mr. Geddes.
We're Baja blasted. That last guy just got Baja blasted.
What? What?
Oh no. That face. Oh my god.
What choice did I have?
Damn.
Just answer me that. What was was I supposed to do?
Oh, she's turning. Oh, you know it's bad when the girl rotates towards the wall. And the sun? We're sleeping cheek to cheek tonight. It's bad vibes. Verse, thank you for the
Just
follow.
do one thing or another. Not be two people at once. That's all I'm saying.
They don't have a couch. She can't even go to the couch. Fart right into her butt. Vicious. Hi, Vicious. What the fuck? Clearly we're rootin' tootin' cowboys here. This is the way our lives go. Vash, yeah. No, I mean, it's not great. But John's not gonna change. He likes it. He really likes it.
How you getting on?
Surviving.
Fatherhood for idiots.
I think.
Here. I'll get you some coffee.
Lemon.
Only thing I know how to do is
I'll have to take a poll and see if
No.
the crowd
Undertakers
thinks
like me.
they want me to
Cattle?
play Red Dead 1.
Not so much.
That ain't true.
TP.
Ain't no rancher. Rustled horses, not raised them. Stole cattle, not birthed them.
I was reading the newspaper. I was reading about a old ranch, Beecher's Hope, down by Blackwater.
Was you?
Well, Jack read it to me, but I thought maybe we could raise some money. Bank could lend us the rest. We could be happy, John. We
Bank
could...
loans? I got a goddamn price on my head, woman.
I know all about that.
Stop
Every time we're about to get somewhere, make something, you go and show the entire world that you ain't Jimmy Milton. Every place we've been, it's been the same. We start doing okay, and then boom, you act like the big man with the gun. Tired, John, and I guess I was dreaming a little.
Crazy
At least
Red
give me
Demon
that.
Lemon.
Just feels hopeless.
You're doing better.
Aw.
Milton.
Hi, Harvey.
Milton, ma'am. Mr. Geddes needs you to head over to Strawberry in the wagon and collect some mail for him at the post office.
Sure. I'll take the boy with me. He's getting soft. Lancelot.
Come on. Jim, if you're
turning
heading
to
that way,
mush.
can you pick up a parcel for me? A dress I ordered. I
Damn.
think it's in your name.
This kid's gonna off
My name.
himself.
I think so. One's in your name and the other one's in mine. Only one should have come in by now.
How much shopping you done?
Oh, yes, a real keen purchaser of goods, me. Look at me.
Okay, Lancelot. Make a man out
All right,
of you
softy.
yet.
Not too much of a man, mine. He's only a boy.
Just gonna show him how to drive the wagon a little. We'll save the real exciting realities of adulthood for another day. Come on, get.
You take care now.
Of course.
Oh. See, hold on. We gotta look at the map here for a second. Oh yeah, we should off-road.
It's nice getting out of the house, huh?
I like being in the house, Pa. Go back to the road, Pa.
I think just about doing things you like, boy.
Go back to the road, Pa, please.
With those men, did you kill them?
I did what I had to do
Look,
to protect you.
there's always a
Mom
path.
said
We're
Was
gonna,
pride or something?
we're gonna find the path.
What's wrong about that?
Oh boy. There's not another path. Okay. Usually there's a. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus Christ. Son, listen. You're gonna have to learn how to off-road one time or another, so it better ought to be now. Jesus Christ. Son, look. Oh! Is that a death? Oh. No, that's not a death. I'm taking that back. Look, listen. I know the mini-map, but you can off-road.
Come
oh,
on,
shit.
You take care now.
Guess who just got a Celsius? Guys ready to shake? We're finishing this game tonight.
Hydrate.
You stopped.
I'm gonna hydrate with my Celsius. I heard you, Softy. I know I stopped. I'm drinking.
It's nice getting out of the house, huh?
I like being
All
in the
right,
house, Pop.
okay, guys.
Be
I'll
careful
follow the
on this.
trail. All right.
I think
It's definitely
just
a death
stop doing
fun.
things you like, boy.
What happened the other night with those men? Did you kill them?
Off-road, not
I did
off
what I
life.
had to do to protect you.
Ma said it was pride or
Okay.
something.
Ma was wrong about that.
See, we should have taken the left there. Scott. Oh,
Want to take the reins, little?
Scott's having a Fahrenheit.
It's easy, boy. Don't be scared.
Well, what do I do?
Grab the fucking
Well,
reins
Just hold them and
and
pull
just
'em
rip it
short
off the
and slow
road.
down. Tell them to go faster. Give them a little switch.
Hit a rock to get some speed.
And then pull to one side if you want to turn. Here, try it out.
Oh, I'm the little boy? Hi, Panda. Okay. When will you learn? I like to off-road because sometimes it works out. And then I get there way faster and it's more fun. Bash. Not if it's like your wagon was stupid. I didn't die.
That's enough.
For now.
Panda, yeah. I'm gonna play it Sunday.
Strawberry, eh, kid?
Looks like.
You know, I think this is the longest I've seen you
TP.
without a book in your hand.
It was foolish
Sir,
to forget
get out of the
mine, sir.
road.
Look,
Thank
I
you.
got some business to attend to with the clerk. I'll leave you with the wagon. Can I trust you not to drive off with it?
Oh, I think I can be trusted at that.
Very good.
Okay. Go, go, go. Certainly at some point, shit's gonna have to go down.
All right, here we are. You all right, son?
Sure.
Well, cheer up a little. You wait
Cheer
here.
up, Softy.
I won't be long.
Okay.
Oh
And
my
if
god,
you
did he just
behave,
roll his eyes?
I might let you drive us home.
Edie, have you taken a break at all this entire stream? No? I don't ever take breaks during my streams. What should I have a nap time? What console are you playing on? PC. Hello.
Hi, I'm here to...
Name?
I could play Mommy Milkers and
My name?
stand for a little.
Jim Milton.
After this,
Jim Milton.
after this, I'll play Mommy Milkers. I'll take a stand. I'll do a little dance.
Nope. Nothing here.
Maybe try
But I don't want to stay up too
Marston.
late, so.
John Marston. It's a long story.
Okay. John Marston. Marston.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Nothing here for that name either.
Try Abigail Roberts.
Abigail Roberts. Abigail Roberts.
Uh-oh. That guy was fucking weird.
Yes. Here we are.
And also, I'm here to pick up the deliveries for Pronghorn Ranch. David Getty sent me.
Pronghorn? Yes. Sign here. We have a bunch of stuff for you. And I will help you out.
I'll take these. You get the rest of the stuff.
Here, let me help you with this, Mr. Marston.
It's mostly Milton these days. It's a long story.
Oh, God.
Whatever you say, Mr. Milton. It's not important. Take care now. Give my regards to Geddes.
Thank you very much, mister. Okay.
Oh,
get out of
God.
Everything okay, Pa?
Whoever that weirdo was in there.
I hope so, at least. Here.
I mean, we
You take
all
the
know
reins
what's
a
gonna
little.
happen.
I ain't sure.
Fucking
Come on,
Micah's gonna
son.
come around.
You'll enjoy it if you try a little harder.
He's gonna be
Okay.
like, I killed Arthur.
Okay,
I
Pa.
shot him in the face.
Yep.
Yeah, he said it very loud.
We're going back to Pronghorn, okay?
So, wait. We've come all the way out here and we just gonna turn around and go back?
That's what we're doing.
That's what I'm fucking
Turns
saying.
out, I missed the seclusion of the ranch more than I figured for.
Don't you want to go to the store or the saloon or anywhere?
Saloon? Is there blackjack here?
Where are you going?
Wait, where is there actually blackjack? No fucking way.
Come on in. Just arrived?
Is this blackjack? Oh wow, it's beautiful in here. Oh no, this is just for a bath. Tell me that there's not blackjack here. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, but there's not. No, where's blackjack? Oh, Funky, hi. Oh, it didn't work.
Open room if you like another night.
No, but where's the saloon? Wait, who said there? Where's the saloon? Oh wait, where's my son? Where's my son? Oh. Hey, buddy. Okay, wait. Before I get back on the wagon with my son that I love and definitely remembered existed, is the saloon not in this town? So this little fucker just lied, or what? You have some splaining to do. Oh. How would he know? You little shit.
You were about to tell him.
We're going back. Okay, boy?
But I've been sitting in this wagon I don't know how long.
But nothing. Keep on driving and watch the road.
Yeah, he fucking lied to me.
Sir.
Thank you. Jesus. I'm your father, okay? I got my reasons, even if I don't...
Hold the fuck on. Wait a second. Where is the...
Don't care to explain them.
Yes, sir.
Better.
Is this correct? I think this is the right way.
If I tell you to speed up, speed up. If I say slow
Cream.
down, you slow down, okay?
Yeah, Micah. Oh,
sure.
that was so frustrating. Speed up.
All right, speed up. Let's get away from there.
Okay.
Speed up.
Yeah.
Faster, please.
Yeah. Faster.
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 Hit my switch.
I think we're going too fast, Pop.
Fine.
You also
Well, you're
thought
right,
there
kid.
was blackjack in town, and you were wrong about
Sorry,
that.
sir. Was that a question for me?
No, keep driving.
They're not even letting me speed up anymore.
Yeah.
Now, son. Now, son, we're gonna do a little bit of off-roading, okay? You remember how I taught you that. Find the nearest rock and send it. See, this is a nice
I don't
pace
like
here.
driving across here.
Look behind you.
Same as any other road. Look where you want to go, and the horse will follow.
Okay.
I see a guy. Belle, thank you for the follow, and Grumpy, thank you for the follow.
I think the horse is getting skittish.
He'll be all right.
Just a simple yeet.
Huh?
What?
Oh no!
Just keep driving.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, okay, stop letting the sun drive. We actually have to off-road now.
What? What's wrong?
Don't look around.
Oh, Pop,
Hey.
those men, are they following us?
Just stay calm. See that fallen tree? When we get there, stop the wagon, jump down, and hide.
Oh, Pa.
You need to do exactly as I say, boy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Here, now! Come on! Quick, down!
Oh my god. Orbash, good night. Did I say good night?
Okay,
Thank
son,
you for
you
hanging
wait
out,
here.
Orbash.
You don't move or say nothing until I speak to you. You hear?
Yes, sir.
Head down. Okay, gentlemen. Let's see what you come calling about. What do you boys want with us?
Oh, we just want to have a friendly chat.
Are you John Morrison? You sure look like him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here with my son.
Did you kill a fella out in Roanoke a few months back?
No.
No. Wasn't me.
That was my brother.
Oh.
Quit wasting time.
How did you live? Oh, Jack. Jack, come here. Daddy's sorry.
It's okay. You're okay.
What? Why? What?
Daddy made a whoopsie.
It's
Okay, now we have to off-road.
Come on. Keep them eyes closed. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Come on. Get up.
All right, now we off-road. Actually, well, no, we're good.
Oh dear, those men.
I told you not to look, boy.
Are they dead?
I didn't have much of a choice.
Think of the spaghetti, son. Oh, shit.
Compose yourself.
You know how to get there?
I gotta take a Yui.
You killed them, Pa.
Son, I need you to hold it together.
He is a softie. I had to.
You were real brave back there. Real brave. Did exactly like I said.
Very good,
Why
very
you
good.
drive like this? Really?
Uh-huh.
Wait, did he say, why do you drive like this?
Things could have gone real wrong for us.
Easy, boy.
There. We're okay. Hey, you know, your mama wants us to buy some old ranch.
Oh, no.
You're going so fast.
You read to her about
I'm trying to get home.
What was it called? What was the name, boy?
Beecher's Hope.
That's right. Beecher's Hope. Over by Blackwater. You like the idea of that, huh?
Oh my god, our wife.
I don't know.
Not our
I
wife.
see you as a rancher's boy.
Me wife.
Like Duncan Geddes,
It's
huh?
me wife. She's in danger, I bet.
I wasn't so sure, but yeah, that kind of life might suit us.
This is real fast.
Wouldn't be such a chore if the horses we were cleaning up after was ours, would it? No, it wouldn't. Okay, here we are.
Okay.
That was an
Oh my god.
eventful trip.
I got a need for speed, guys. I can't. Look how much faster we got here.
Go say hi to your mother.
Make sure she's in there. Oh. Oh, shit.
How was the...
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What happened?
Yeah. I don't... We got
Yeah.
shot at.
Shot at? What happened?
Well,
God.
we got followed, and then
Followed by who?
probably someone who knew me. If we didn't get to them particulars, I'm sorry.
My son. Our son.
It was your dress that caused all the problem.
Weren't even a dress. It was a gift for you.
Oh. No. That's sad. Oh, no.
Hey, Mr. Jim? Mr. Jim?
Hey.
There's a telegram messenger for you.
He's a cowboy.
Over there, near the house.
There is?
Virgil, this isn't Arthur.
Thanks, Abe.
Do you know this isn't Arthur?
What do you
You
think
gotta
it
go
was?
back and watch
I
the
have
first
no
half of this
idea.
fucking stream.
But I doubt someone wants to give me a big pile of money.
That's him.
I see him. Thanks, Abe.
Jonesy. I mean, it's a give and take. I guess he's being too dangerous for the family life. Alejandro, did I cry? I cried, and I actually teared up at my horse getting shot. And then I definitely cried at the part that happened, but then I also was shaking from just, it was so intense. Hey, Pooch. Oh, wait, nope. Howdy.
Excuse me, mister. I'm Jim Milton. Heard you had a telegram for me?
Yes, here.
It was
Sign
intense. R.I.P. Rascal.
Thank you.
Choo-choo, hi. I'm good.
Jim,
This
stop.
stream's been intense. We went through
If you're
some
the
intense
JM
moments earlier.
I know, stop. It's Sadie Adler. I've got something to discuss. Pay good. Meet me in Saloon in Valentine.
No,
I'm there most days.
that's my
Stop.
favorite fucking saloon.
Sadie Adler.
Oh my god.
I'll be damned.
We're going. That's my saloon. We're playing blackjack. Are we playing blackjack with Sadie? Where's my horse? Oh my god. This is great. That's all you care about. Okay, I will say, tonight I like very much wanted to play blackjack. It's my last night streaming Red Dead, and then something happened, and then I was kind of like, oh damn, I'm not gonna be able to play blackjack again. So this is nice. Rain John, thank you for the gift sub to Crazy Red. Wait. Oh, I'm
Abigail.
thinking of Rhodes, right? I think Rhodes is the one I always say is my favorite. Okay, so there's not blackjack in that one. Oh, she left me. She left with the kid?
Darling John, a kind lady in the village helped me write this.
She had men problems of her own, but that's a different story. Listen, I've begged you, but it don't seem to make much difference. I've tried everything I know to make you grow up. And you know I love you, but loving you means I can't watch you do this. Time after time, we've had to run because of your behavior and your decisions. We got a son. I got a son. And I love our son enough that I can't have him around while you're like this. I had so many dreams, John. I hoped you would change. We all saw what happened to them that didn't, but you... Part of you is hell-bent on ending up the same way.
And I love you too much to watch that no more.
Now we definitely
Abigail.
should go play blackjack. That's all we have left. Time for Bender. I mean, it's not even a choice anymore. What else do we do? Oh, come on. Oh, God. Well, that's kind of sad.
Where's the wife, Milton?
She's out.
I saw her leaving with the boy and the bags.
Oh!
What's going on?
You married, Mr. Dickens?
No.
Do you
That don't
fucking
surprise
mind?
me.
What'd she do? Catch you with a showgirl? Or hear about you shooting more fellas over by Strawberry? Just who are you, Jim Milton?
I'm a family man. I can handle a gun, sure. Them men shot at me.
Just interested, that's all.
Ain't nothing interesting, unless you find gossip about a man's marriage worthy of your time.
Even the wife.
Guess not. There's work to be done, unless you're running off too.
I ain't going nowhere.
Mr.
I'm here to work.
Thank you for the follow.
Gotta save money, get her what she wants.
What does she want?
She wants a place of her own. Said she found a plot up at Beecher's Hope.
You? A rancher? You'll starve.
Probably.
Keep yourself busy. Take your mind off it.
Return to work? My literal butthole. We're going to gamble with Sadie. Where's my horse? I just have to steal a horse. I can just steal a horse and go, right? She said Valentine? I think she said Valentine. How bad is it to, like, not do... I have to do the chores? What are those three? Clean shit, pull a cow out of a other cow's pussy, and fucking milk another cow? I don't want to do it. I'm a cowboy. Cow. I'm a cowboy. Oh? I just like... I'm a cowboy. I should be with the cows. I should tend to them. I'm just a cow now. Now this is just, I'm just a cow. I feel like I'm just another cow. Wow, this makes me think, is there a game where you're a cow? This would be kind of fun. Okay, let's get the quest. Do you see how little I want to do these jobs? Okay. Skilled leader of the follow. There actually is one? Cow simulator? Well, I'll be damned. Oh my god, I am cleaning up more shit. When's this chapter over? I don't want to clean shit anymore. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Then sleep with the old hag. I don't know. Monkey bread. Let's see if it looks like monkey bread again. See, without the flies around it, I guess I was wrong, okay? Cakums, literally, my hands were like shaking, actually. I'm sure you got probably the nice ending too. I was so fucking shocked by that ending. I didn't know it'd be so like abrupt and awful. Also, and I feel like the saddest part was I actually really liked my horse at the end and they fucking killed him. Goat Simulator? Okay, I think I have played that. Is it on the phone though? Bloody, thank you for the follow. Sunglasses, I've never seen that ending. It's really fucking shocking. K-Comes, yeah, and it's like, they really drag it out. Fashion. I don't fucking, I don't regret it. I liked the way I played the game. And I can just watch the happy ending.
I was wrong about you. Turned into a fine worker, Jim Milton.
Spicy as fuck.
Oh, thank you.
I would have been sad if you died anyway.
Hey, you think I could speak with Mr. Geddes? See if maybe he's open to offering me some guidance?
No, I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you speak at least.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens.
Salted, I'm happy I got that ending. There was action, so I was a little more shocked. I haven't seen the happy ending, but if it's just him dying, just slowly dying, I feel like that's way more fucking sad. Mine was shocking. And anyway, I'm just gonna watch it on YouTube after my
How's
stream.
that bull?
Fine, Mr. Milton.
Your father in? Can I have a word?
Sure. I'll just get him. Paul!
Hey, I'm right here. What's the problem, Milton?
Sorry for the disturbance, sir.
Oh, no problem. My wife, she just began her morning discourse on the subject of my faults. Experience I think every man can relate to.
Damn.
In some ways, my wife also has
My wife
issues
left
with
me
some
and
of the
took my
decisions
child.
I've made. Real issues.
Hmm?
Do you believe a man can change,
Judge
sir?
Death, 9
Where is
months.
this heading?
Wow, damn. Thank you so much for the reset.
Guess I don't know.
Thank you.
I've tried to be a good hand. I've worked hard to secure your property.
And for that, we are grateful.
And you've paid me well besides. The thing is, I suppose, I need to get a place of my own, so I can prove to my wife that I've changed.
Oh.
I understand.
But I ain't got much money. I ain't asking to borrow none. But maybe you could go to the bank and put in a good word so they could give me a loan.
A loan, huh?
So I can buy that place, Beecher's Hope?
Yes, I know it. Yes, of course, sure. It'd be my pleasure. But take my advice, Milton. Take your money and go buy passage on a boat. Go to Brazil and forget
It's just
all about
discussing
family.
my thoughts on it.
I'm just joking, son. Just make
I would
sure
very
you
much
deal
rather
with
have played the
Ansel
game I
Atherton
played
at
it
the bank.
as.
He's a distant cousin.
I liked shooting random people.
Here's my
clearly.
name. Tell him to ask me direct himself. You'll get what you need.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was young and dumb once, too. You'll get her back.
I sure hope so. The scene building the cabin is God tier. Building the cabin? Is that a spoiler? Ooh. He's taken. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, that's a fit right there. Is this, he's like back on his old shit outfit? With the song and everything? Okay, let me see. We can either go to Sadie. What's in Blackwater? Oh. That's, maybe I should do, Oh, there's Blackjack here? Yeah. Well, wait. We can do Sadie too, but there's no Blackjack where Sadie is, right? So, maybe we go to the Blackjack town? This quest is important too. This is important. Oh, it's poker. You want to do Sadie? Okay, just write Sadie or Blackwater. Sadie? Sadie? Okay. Wait, there's like split. That's like half and half. Normal streamers do a poll. I'm just kind of eyeing it. I think Blackwater actually won, surprisingly. Okay. That worked. All right. The timing of that. Rain John, thank you for the 300 bits. Let's go get our loan.
I've been living too fast.
Just acting like Arthur didn't get his brains blown out.
Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
Oh, I like this song.
This big old world sure got
Let's off-road.
me running around.
Actually,
I heard a voice that said, just settle down.
I love it. I love the thrill of weaving through the trees.
And with this feeling deep inside, I know now that I am homeward bound. Cruel, cruel world, must I go home? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too long. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
Live Devil, thank you for the first time sub. Hello, howdy. was fucking yeeted, but thank you. Hi. Prowl, thank you for the follow.
Desert road.
The fuck?
So much pain.
Another first time sub? Spooky. Ooh. Just in time for October. Hello. Thank you for the first time sub. That's so sweet, guys. Thank you. Black Devil. Don't let that happen again. Aw. I literally... I've lint. Whoa, what's going... Wait, what is this? Slow down.
Miller's dead down there. Must have gone off the cliff. Yeah. Think he's from that cabin up the way there.
Why is this guy so fucking quiet?
Guess I'll tell the sheriff when I get to town.
Push him? Yeah?
Dusty trail.
Hype train.
Saw a vapor light. Was it a mirage? I don't know, but it seemed right.
I kind of want to look at the loot. No? No, let's just go.
Christ.
Oh! Oh my god! How do I revive him? How do I revive him? Oh, can we not? Press Y? It won't let me. Oh god. Yeah, should we load? That's the problem with off-roading. Sometimes you don't know how fucking far the fall is. I need an item? Oh no, this is so sad. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, there might be actually a horse reviver in this wagon. No, I know what I should do. I'm gonna kill myself. Because if I die when my horse dies, we both come back to life. Okay, just hold on. Let me cook. Dad. Doesn't he usually say something else? Salted, thank you so much for the 8 months. You're welcome. See? I was right! Yay! I told you!
Okay.
I said that earlier in the stream. I said, if your horse dies, kill yourself. And then your horse comes back. I knew it. All right. Cruel, cruel world.
What's with you then?
Brutal kill. I was in your live TikTok. Oh my god, I forgot I'm streaming on TikTok again. I should just turn that off, right? I completely forgot again. Literally, just the recipe for monkey bread is on my screen. I should probably end it. Oh no. Wait, I'm getting all these warnings on my TikTok. I just went back to TikTok and I had like 6 warnings that were like, the game you're playing is dangerous, you're violating things. Why, brah? Whoa, why are all these people on my TikTok right now? Don't end it? Stay on? Who are you people? They're begging you? I don't know them. I didn't even know they were alive. Stay on? What the fuck? Okay, well, do you guys mind if I just ignore you again? Because I completely was and forgot that I was live. Can I just... It's just a lot for me. I'm new at this, so I just kind of chat on Twitch, but... So I won't end the TikTok, but I'm gonna ignore you guys again. Like I didn't know that you were there. Because that's what it was, so... Just stay? I'm gonna stay. This is weird. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Twitch. Ignore us, mommy? Let's do that, yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're ghosts. Okay, well, it feels like that. Twitch viewers are real ones. Yeah. Just telling you, it's a different horse. The fuck? No. No. Oh, you know what? I got flagged on TikTok probably when I killed my horse and then killed myself. Wait a second. I probably shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to say, offed myself? Or what's like the proper? Oh, unsurvived. Unalived. Unalived. Oh, well... TikTok, enjoy this. I'll be banned in no time. All right, I'll see you guys. All right, I'm gonna go back over here. All right, let's just. God damn it! I gotta remember. In the game, yes, in the game. I gotta remember the TikTok. Okay, actually, let's take a quick. I'm gonna take a quick song break. I should stand. I haven't stood up. I just like chugged a Celsius and I haven't stood up in like 6 hours. So I'm going to take a quick song break. All my TikTokers out there, maybe you'll recognize this tune. See you in one moment.
Milky, milky. Mommy milkers. Mommy thirsty, sucky. Mommy? Mommy. Mommy milky. Milky now? Bye, Mommy. Milkies. Mommy milkies. Milky.
Milky.
Yay!
Milkies. Need sucky sucky now, Mommy.
Mommy's milk.
Milky Mommy sleepy. Give Milkies. Milky now. I love Milkies. I love Milkies. I love Milkies.
I love Milkies.
I love Milkies. I love Milkies. I love Milkies.
So, you know, real plot twist moment for the TikTokers out there. That's me. Need sucky sucky now. It's me. And actually, TikTok of anybody is going to actually know that, which is cool. Ravens, hi. Yay, Milky is back. Well, you know, I mean, you don't have to just call me Milky's. Like, you know, you could talk about it, but you don't have to say like that's my name. But anyway, yeah. So, howdy. TikTok. I am gonna go back to. I really am just trying to finish this game tonight, so we're just gonna hone it in now. Call her.
Settle down, okay?
What the fuck is happening? What are you doing? Was there something on the ground? There was a snake? Where'd my horse go? Where'd my horse go? What? Hey! Hey! It's just a little snake!
Ready, boy?
Oh my god! There's a snake in my boot, Doctor. Buzzbox! Thank you for continuing your gift sub. Friends, why? What? Alright. I still have faith that Vash. Vash, listen. I will eventually get better at looking at both chats, but if we're gonna get this game done, if I go and look over there again, it's all over. My brain's gonna explode. So I'll eventually acknowledge and love TikTok humans, but for now, my brain's too small.
The hunt is over! Kill him! Nothing to be scared of.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, hey, you killed my horse! Should I kill myself? I'm just gonna kill myself. Sorry, I'm gonna unkill myself. I'm gonna fucking die in the game. Just kill me so my horse lives. Shoot me in that meaty bot.
Had a brain that
Shoot me in
was
that.
only as big as a walnut.
Oh my god, if you don't kill me fast, my horse isn't gonna come back. Kill me! Fine, I will literally do it myself. If you're not gonna kill me, thank you. There's like 5 men, and I almost had to jump off a cliff. Do your job. Goddamn. Okay, we're keeping the horse. I'm not a horse killer. Bye. Okay. There you are. Okay, wait, we gotta name this one. Because Rascal's dead, so. I like Petunia. Cheeseball. Okay, actually, Cheeseball's kind of lit. No, wait. Name it TikTok. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna ask, does anyone know the lore? Trick question. That's Ticket. I say Ticket P Guy. His middle name is Petunia. Big Al remembered. Horse keeps changing colors? Wait a second. It does kind of keep changing colors. Maybe my horse is dying. It won't stop me from off-roading, though. Nothing can stop me. Oh, let's say howdy, so we have good honor. Howdy.
Hey, partner!
Did he say it back? Howdy.
Ain't it beautiful today?
He says something nice. Nick. Remember Ticket Guy's horse's name? Hydrangea. Oh, that's the blind guy.
Blind man.
We gotta do. Don't be mad at me. We gotta do the blind test.
$1 for your future. $1 for your fate.
he's blind.
Okay, sure.
He gets $1. That's it?
Embrace those who love you, not the memory of those who pretended to.
Thank you, I guess.
Why are you all saying kill him?
Please, I need to be alone with my thoughts now.
You're shooing me off? You're literally in the middle of fucking nowhere. Where else are you gonna get $1?
Let's go, boy.
Whoa, TP. No? Maybe watch that language, mister? Not like I know any better, but, chill, bro? Let's shoot the guy. I'm not gonna kill a blind man, okay? I would never do things like that. Aw, it's a cute house. Alright. So Sadie's quest...
Does anyone even notice that I exist?
Who said that? Does anybody know that you exist?
Howdy, partner.
Wait, did he not say
A
that?
coin, some food, just talk to me.
Oh, this guy.
Did he spare a coin for a miserable waste like me?
Oh my god.
Don't
Okay.
have to be much. Just enough to keep
Go
me
get a hot
breathing.
meal,
Alright.
Please.
Don't touch me!
Yeah, this is for you.
Oh, I almost shot you.
fella.
I used to be a man once. You know, a wife, career. Now look at me. Worse than nothing. A filthy, worthless joke.
Sorry.
Boy.
Listen, I haven't played blackjack in a long time. We just gotta get there. We can't stop anymore. Oh.
Mister. At least the weather is
All right. Is this the... Jay, hi.
Excuse me, sir. Can I help you?
Hey. Officer.
What the fuck? Wrong person? Okay.
Hey, that's for employees only.
Oh, blackjack's cute, eh?
Can I help you?
I hope so. I want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
Lloyd Christmas, thank you for the follow. Boxy, thank you for the
An
200
old
bits.
ranch,
Thank you.
Beecher's Hope.
P8, hi.
That old dump?
I know it ain't much, but I ain't much of a farmer either. But I will get there.
That is a very unusual way of asking for a loan. Mr.
Marston.
Marston.
Only folk around here call me Milton. It's kind of a joke, I guess.
A joke, huh? Which folk?
Mr. Geddes. I work for him. He said that you could help me
Wait, so
out.
John wore this outfit in the first game?
So old David Geddes
So
told
it's like
you
cool
I'm
that
the
he's wearing
kind of
it
man
again?
to loan a man with two names money so he can buy a rundown farm on account of his lack of farming skills, huh?
Cool.
Don't sound too promising when you put it like that.
Well, how would you put it?
Sorry to waste your time, sir.
Oh, sit down. I'm sure we can figure something out. Now, of course, we'll be expecting you to make regular payments, and given a lack of much evidence you got any means of repaying, the terms won't be too great. But if my cousin vouches for you, it'll be okay with the bank.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Now, of course, we'll be expecting our money back regular as clockwork until the debt's settled. Otherwise, the farm reverts to the bank, no matter how much you pay.
God, he kind of looks like Arthur.
I understand.
A little bit.
Well, why don't you go check out the land while I fix the contracts and talk to Mr. Geddes.
I miss Arthur.
Oh, I heard there's squatters up there. We've been having so many problems recently, they'll need clearing on.
Sure.
Well, come back when you're done and we'll fix up the paperwork.
Howdy. All right, cool. So, blackjack? Come on, horsey.
Let's go.
Out of the damn way!
Careful.
Are you talking to me? What is your occupation, sir?
Howdy.
Oh, howdy. Howdy. Sorry, I was... Oh my god, I'm sorry! Wow! You don't have very good balance. I don't know if that was my fault. That guy was, like, made of paper.
Are you following me?
Howdy. Yes! Yes! Wait, oh man, there's no blackjack here? It's poker, it's fine, but... okay. Yes.
Free seat if you like.
I have $12 to my name, period? Upstairs? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's upstairs?
All right, just one more round, then I'm done.
See you next time. Move along.
Hey, excuse me.
Watch yourself.
Watch out.
Careful there.
Careful now.
Just like where do you expect me to go? Keep to the right, you buffoons! Literally, they're walking hand in hand down the stairs and are like, excuse me, excuse me. What am I gonna crawl through your fucking legs?
Welcome.
Hello.
He left me.
Let's fucking do this.
I lost it.
Oh man, I feel like coming home.
Someone must have seen an Englishman.
Bets, please.
Okay.
Really
All
funny
in.
he is.
Yeah.
We're going all in. Because I need to finish this game tonight, so...
That's it for bets.
If it's fate, if I win, then I should stay here.
18, all right. 12.
Go.
19.
Nothing for me.
Woo, 17.
Okay, wait, hold on. Stand X is... yeah.
13. Went
There we go.
Fucking howdy.
That's
Let's
why we
go.
play. Come on.
I'm rich.
Yeah.
I just doubled my money.
Let's see your bets.
$10. Okay, so now we should stay for a little bit here. Let's do $2.
Okay, I've got your bets. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Look at that. Blackjack.
Hell.
That's...
What was that?
Do we have any insurance
game.
bets?
Uh-oh. Wait, that guy got a blackjack, though? No. Don't do that. What? I pressed the wrong button. That was an accident.
Keep her rolling.
8.
Yeah.
13.
Leaning. Take out a
17.
mortgage. Look, my fucking wife and child just left me.
13.
This is letting off some steam, okay? Hit me.
Yep.
And 15.
Ooh. 15 I'm supposed to hit, right? It's anything below 16 that you're supposed to hit. Hit me.
It's your
Card,
move.
please.
What'd you say?
And bust.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you all.
That's unfortunate.
Can you
It
do me a
is.
favor and shut up?
We're at 12.
Okay.
21.
21. Can you do something for me? Who even said that like
That's
that?
it.
All right, ready? You gotta take chances sometimes. $5.
No more bets this round.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Woo, 17.
Nah.
Okay then, 19.
I'll stand.
17.
This guy is wacky. Okay. Clearly, I'm gonna stay.
13. Hey
Damn
there,
this.
21.
Damn you.
Okay, one more round.
Shouldn't have bet all that.
One more round. You gotta bet it all. the way that you gamble is you go up, you keep going, and then you leave when you leave with nothing. But you gotta bet everything you got. Okay, kids?
All bets are in.
I will be. Wait, okay, hold on. You know what I should do after tonight? Check out the rules on TikTok Live.
8 on the table?
And see what I can and can't say when I'm live.
Okay, 11.
Give me one.
I don't think that's right.
15.
Oh,
14.
20!
One off.
You should write a
20.
book. Nah.
Lucky 7. 14 here. Okay, 16.
No.
Come on!
That's right.
Let's go!
Yep.
Like, the last
That's
time
it.
I said I was going to end my TikTok when I forgot I even was on there. At least, like, 5 people told me to not, so. I'm just gonna, you know, look into it a little more after tonight. All right, here we go. Let's just bet it all. We gotta go. We gotta finish this game tonight, so.
Look at you. That's it for bets. $20.
Big Al, interesting. I think it
14.
is.
Yep. That's that.
Tiffy. Okay.
10.
Hit me.
Yep. Card.
1 off.
Stay.
20. 19.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
Can I borrow your
Can TikTok see us?
I like that.
No, Lemon, we're safe here.
All right, I'm off.
TikTok's
All
not
the
gonna hurt
bets.
you over here.
Bets,
Lemon.
please.
They can't see you. We're safe. We're hiding a little bit, actually. What, JR? Oh no. I just don't know. Ay caramba. All right, $5, all in.
Okay, I've got your bets. Let's go.
Come on.
Hey, there's this one place in South
Oh. Oh no.
I heard as much.
And 15.
Go.
Went past.
You should put on TikTok. I'm gonna get banned here. Come. What happens if I win?
14
I
here.
teabag every man in this place.
I'll take a card.
16.
I'm staying.
20.
No shit. No.
No
I'm
doubt.
afraid I got things to attend to.
Maybe we'll see you around.
Probably not.
Oh, just go away.
Go! 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 Get out of here! Go! Come on! Petunia! Petunia!
You're a good boy.
Please don't ban me. Please don't. Woo! We're back, baby.
There, boy. God damn it!
What are you doing? Oh man, I missed it. I missed it. Please don't ban me. Please don't. So, if you want to kill everybody when you're not winning in blackjack, all you do is walk a little out of town, and then you pay a bounty. You just wait it out, then we go back, and everything's fine. Oh, look at this bird. With what, money? Oh. Yeah, John doesn't... Yeah. Maybe I should have won a little more. Interesting. I forgot I didn't have like $3,000. John's in debt. Yeah. Well, let's see what the game has to offer. Certainly there's a solution. What's this red thing? Oh, it's a police officer. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let's look at the map. There are squatters. Oh, there are squatters that may need to be Moved on. I thought it just said moved. We should do Sadie, though, right? You guys want to do Sadie? I think we should do Sadie. And then the squatters. No, never mind. That is extremely far away, and this is right here. So let's just do this. 21, can you do something for me? 21, can you do something for me? Howdy. You're making me uneasy? You guys really like Sadie, huh? She is really cool. I like Sadie too. This area looks so much like Buster Scruggs. The one where it's the girl and the cowboy that love each other. Look at this. How much money do I have? I think I have like $2. Is that enough to pay for the 3 people I killed? It's better to surrender? Okay, I will surrender next time. You doing Sadie? Oh yeah. Ka, 10 months, thank you so much. Been yeehawing for 10 months now. Woo! Thank you for the resub. So I'm not done with Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is, I'm doing the Danny DeVito Trashman build. That's still happening. But I think I am going to do the Cyberpunk stream on Thursday. So I have my Celsius pumping through my veins right now. I'm ready to finish this whole game tonight. And then we'll do that. And then if I like Cyberpunk, then we'll do that and Baldur's Gate. Howdy. Oh. Well, this is really weird. Does this guy not see me?
You're dead.
What? What the fuck? Why didn't you react?
You better not disappoint me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Wait, why did you guys have 0 reaction? He literally watched me pet my horse. Okay. Uh-oh. I might have made a whoopsie there. They didn't even let me loot. I didn't get to get that gun. Dark Sword, hi. Problem solved. I guess that's it. Big Al, this is like Animal Crossing.
You,
this is the raccoon.
Man with 2 names and
Papa,
no past. Come on in.
What's the
How'd you
raccoon's
make
name
out?
in Animal Crossing?
Well, let's just say there are no more squatters.
I almost said Papa John.
Well, I got your paperwork ready. Now, you sure about buying this place? It's really run down, and the price isn't too great.
I think it would mean a lot to my
Tom
wife.
Nook.
At least
Oh, I was
mean
so
I was
close.
listening to her.
Okay.
Tom Nook.
Well, sign here and here.
I don't like these gloves. Usually we skip this part.
Now we own you, Mr. Marston, and we own Mr. Milton, too, and we own your property. But you can buy your freedom each week. Eventually, you will be a homeowner.
I understand.
Congratulations, you are now a real American, indebted and owned by the bank. I'm joking. They own me. They just own your property. Now, you can also use this line of credit for
Shema,
any
thank you
home
for the follow.
improvements
Hi.
you need to make, of course.
I can?
Sure. Be good, Mr. Marston. Welcome to home ownership. It's a beautiful thing. Let your wife know what to complain about. Just joking.
You're crazy. Okay. All right. Let's go to Sadie now.
Well, it is you. Well, I thought you was dead, boy. Dead.
Uncle?
The very same. Come here. I saw you going into the bank, and by the looks of things, you ain't robbed it.
I've gone straight.
Bull crap.
No, for real.
That ain't me.
Well, I'm trying.
All these years, you ain't changed a bit. Maybe a little bit. I thought you was dead.
Not yet. Well, I got some things to take care of.
Oh, not a problem. I'll come too.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, I'm real sick, John.
Oh, this is like my
Lumbago.
social nightmare.
Slow and
J-Mod,
painful
hi.
death, my brother.
Evidently.
Have a little pity, will you?
There's literally nothing worse than running into
Come on,
someone
man.
and then me being like, I'm gonna head this way, and they're like, I'll come with you. I have nothing today. That's the worst thing in the world.
You got a horse? Get on it.
I just shit myself, so I actually have to go to the hospital. Yeah, I don't want. Can we lose this guy?
Hey, boy.
Let's lose him. How about we just lose him?
You'll be all right, mister.
All right, keep up, Uncle.
West.
Just follow my voice. I can't hear you.
It makes it seem stupid.
I don't care how I sing.
Well, now where west are we headed, you
Oh my
damn
God.
grown fool?
This
We didn't lose him.
a ranch I bought just now.
Is that what you were doing in the bank? Spending all your money?
Hi,
On
bro.
a ranch in the armpit of West Elizabeth. Oh, my lord.
He'll be here
Not
to the
that that's
next
any of your
game. Are you
concern,
kidding?
but
Do I
was
remember
in the
Uncle?
bank borrowing
To
the
be honest, I thought he was
even
Bill.
worse.
So
Yeah, you can run from a bounty, John. You can't run
his
from
horse
a bank.
was rocketing.
Is Abigail there?
No, she's, her and Jack are waiting until I'm set up before joining me out here.
You mean she left you? Oh, I never thought
Yes, my
you
wife
was a
left
smart
me.
woman,
Isn't
but-
that funny?
Well, this makes me think maybe I was wrong.
No more of that. I just bought this place. And you're lucky I'm showing it to you and not looking for a place to bury you out here.
Oh, my horse is sad. Hold on.
Calm yourself.
Is my cat scratching at my door? What the fuck is going on? I think Bone Daddy's trying to break into my room right now.
This is it. Look at her.
This is the house that we're trying to get the wife back with? Big Sexy, thank you for the follow.
What do you think?
Why exactly did you buy this dump?
For Abigail?
Why?
Ooh.
Is she an idiot? No. What were you thinking?
I don't know. She said she wanted it.
She ever
Oh my
seen
God,
it?
this is such a guy
What are we
thing.
gonna farm here? Rocks?
We?
Oh,
You
no.
don't have a hope here without a wise hand at the tiller.
Enough of that. Get out of here. On your way.
No, you're stuck with me. Seems
Ew.
I'm stuck with you. John, the rock farmer.
So, you think I'm an idiot?
No, I know you're an idiot.
Is this the part where we slowly fall in love while we build this house together? Or... Oh wait, he's my uncle. The only way this would be okay for a woman is if we go full Notebook and he makes this place look gorgeous. Which maybe is gonna happen. Let's see. Is this the new chapter? Oh my God, we're on the final chapter. Beecher's Hope. If you're a bird, I'm a bird. IBK? Yeah, my first playthrough. I got the bad ending earlier. If you want to look back at the VOD, it was it was crazy, traumatizing even. But now we're John and we're just chilling and we're cleaning shit and building homes and you know, just kind of vibing now.
Hello, boy. Me again.
All right, let's go do Sadie. The Sadie's quest. Oh my god. All right, guys. Who's got a good story for the road? Oh yeah, eat something. Okay. There's a barber? Oh, there's a barber in Valentine. Are you hinting at something? Actually, yeah, I do want to see him with a haircut. Dude, there's what? Oh, you know, by the time I looked back from chat, you okay, partner?
What do you think you're doing?
Is that a wild cougar? I killed your horse? This is why you shouldn't read and drive, guys. Oh my god. Let's go kill this cougar. That's a deer. Yeah, duders, yeah, that death was definitely your fault. I was reading what you said, so, just, do you want to ride?
Just what the hell is wrong with you?
I'm tired. Okay, I'll just go. Is that the fourth horse? I can't say I agree that that horse would have just died in that situation, so I'm just gonna pretend it didn't. What am I running through right now? Wait, are you kidding? What? What is going on? Okay, that definitely looked like I could have gone through that. Ian! Hello! Thank you so much for the 27 months. What's up? Also, Mick, thank you for the follow. Ooh, side quest? What's going on over here?
Whoa, easy.
Hello. Quite a day, isn't it?
Sure.
I don't know if I have time for this.
Country. I'm working on a project. Photography.
Yeah, I guess that bit.
Of course. Wildlife. That's my thing. Or that's what I want to be my thing.
We don't have time for this.
I have to take another picture of a grumpy housefrau or pompous middle-class burgher. I will feed myself to the lions. Stand here.
Huh? Here?
Just there.
Oh.
Albert Mason.
John Marston.
Pleasure. I'm trying to find and capture images of our great predators before our greatest predators kill them all and stick them on some clubhouse wall.
Good luck with that.
Yes. Not the easiest.
You did this as Arthur?
But, well, I love a challenge. The trick is to leave a big load of meat and relax and pray they don't mistake me for lunch. Oh, good heavens. My bag, that thing is robbing me. Oh, good heavens.
Don't worry.
Do I have a lasso?
That thing is a coyote. Snaky one, too.
Oh my god, that was so cute.
Wildlife photographer.
Oh, I guess we're hoofing it. Okay. Wait. Easy, boy. Easy. What the fuck is it? Oh. Okay. Oh my god. You actual son of a bitch. Oh.
And Coyote, don't think about coming back.
Okay. Woo! Alright, got him. His back is low to meat. Badger, hi. You didn't know you could do this as John? Wait, so this was a quest that was there for Arthur. That is cool. That's cute. So interesting. I bet. Can you just do most quests, side quests, as one or the other?
Well, well. Got your bag.
Oh, good, good. Please come here.
Oh, thank you, sir. Bag full of meat will tend to bring out the worst in the local population.
You are a gentleman. The bag also had a lot of my supplies. You've saved me days. Can't thank you enough. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
You take care, sir.
I ain't the one trying to get myself eaten.
I realize I am a fool. Forgive me. And thank you very much once again.
Always gotta keep your eye on your meat. Amen, brother. Can I mount you, please? What the fuck? What's going on, buddy? Let me mount you! This is not my fucking horse. Oh. Okay, so that horse passed the stranger danger test. Very good. That man should know he has a very smart horse. Is that an eagle? What the fuck? Okay. Lloyd. Ooh, howdy.
You, mister.
Hey. All right, we got a long way. Woo. Howdy.
Oh, partner.
DG, Thanos did not kill everybody, but definitely people were murdered, and yeah, so things did happen. And now I'm John, and yep. And we're main questing it till I finish the game tonight. I'm very intrigued to see how this is gonna end. Kind of took a wrong turn there. Okay. All right. Here we go. A little off-roading's what I need, you know? Just a little. Howdy.
Buddy.
Who's yapping their trap over here?
All those years chasing her, but she didn't want nothing to do with me. Ain't much in the mood for company right now, partner.
I know, I was trying to literally run you over, so same, bro. Let's continue on. We have to finish, so we can't get too, distracted. What did we just hit? What did we just hit? play this again and do side missions. I've been playing this for months. So, right now I'm just trying to make sure I finish it tonight. Just because October's coming up, I want to be able to play a lot of scary games and just kind of just end this because it has been a very long time I've been playing it. But if I'm, oh, you okay, buddy? But if I'm very intrigued by a side, I'm just, okay, yep, just murdered 2 squirrels. When was the 24-hour stream with this? Oh my god. Yeah, Vine, I don't know. That was so long ago. Basically, during a 24-hour, I think I played like 15 hours of this game and then got like just a little burnt out on it. And then came back to it recently and am finishing it now. Fake. But as for scary games, I see you guys in the Discord adding suggestions. I know one is going to be Alan Wake or whatever the fuck. I did play Outlast and loved that. The thing is, I have played a lot of the big ones, which is sad. But in November of last year, holy shit! Wow. Chuzzy, hello.
What's your rocking your boot?
Hello there.
Hey there, pal. Can you help me?
No.
Finding my way home.
I thought I told you to leave it.
Howdy.
I thought to myself, who this little girl thinks she telling anything to.
Enjoy your drink in peace. I ain't got no business with you right now.
What that mean?
For the last time, leave me alone.
Or what?
Oh! Yeah!
Get the hell out of here before she kills us all!
You!
Get out of here!
See?
Marston.
She plays like I play.
Good to see you.
I'm doing the right thing.
I thought I heard a rumor you
EJ,
was
thank you for the
alive.
follow.
Jim Milton, that you?
Guess I didn't do a real good job of hiding my identity. We didn't hear nothing about you.
You kill a feller up by Roanoke?
Sure did.
I thought that sounded like you and Abigail and Jack.
She's fine.
This
She
would be
was
a
always
good
so
fun
kind to
hiking.
me.
I'm looking to buy some property. Beecher's Hope, west of Blackwater. I'm kind of a farmer now. And you?
Oh, you know how it is. Bounties mostly and some other stuff, good and bad. Hey, you any interest in bounties?
I've
Yeah.
gone straight.
Oh, no? Okay.
Sort of.
Oh, it's legal, usually.
Then, maybe.
Come on, then.
What? Where are we headed?
Strawberry. Got on the run from New York. Good price
Wow,
for it.
that horse
What'd he do?
is
Rob a
purple?
bank.
Or what the
With a
fuck's
gun?
going on here?
No, with a pen. He's an accountant, I think.
Sounds easy.
We don't like anyone.
We
Yo,
got a
by the
bit
way,
of
you're
a
still
ride.
streaming on TikTok because
know.
people want you to read their chats, I think.
Your telegram. You said you had something to discuss. I didn't think we'd be chasing down an outlaw.
Thank you for letting me know. Hi TikTok. You guys okay over here? Are you single? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see. What else are people dying for me to read over here on TikTok? Do you bleach your asshole?
What? Micah?
Oh, Arthur dies? Yeah, nice try, dweeb. But I already saw Arthur get shot in the fucking
Okay.
face. So nice try. And fuck off, bitch, okay? Did you ever find Gavin? No? Enjoying your stream? Thank you. You're so pretty? Thank you. Okay, well, TikTok, you're on timeout now because someone tried to spoil the game,
As you
so.
can see.
But you're a rancher now.
I got Uncle with me. We'll be okay.
Okay, no spoilers.
Uncle. Getting the scalp
Oh my
by
God,
that
that-
gang out there might be preferable to living
That
with
horse
them.
was projectile
Sometimes I
shitting. Did you
think
see
the
that?
same.
Oh. Clearly, that guy is a dweeb. That's the exact word I would use for someone that wrote that. Can I talk to you? Be nice to me. TikTok is something else. Should visit Arthur's grave to finish the game. Aw, that's cute.
What can I do? All right, see what you can find. Like I said, fella's name is Nathan Kirk, banker, bald, 45.
Okay.
You hit up that way.
All right. Okay, how about you? Howdy.
You seen a bald New Yorker, name of Nathan Kirk, about 45?
No, sir. We get plenty of New Yorkers here. It's resort town, you see. The Adirondacks of the West, the mayor calls it, but I can't remember any of the bastards.
Okay.
Ask in the general store or the post
500
office.
Bubba?
They tend to
I'm doing
know
good. How you doing?
who's in residence for the season.
TikTok is
as
actually trying
we
to spoil
say.
the game?
Season.
Well, I guess I probably shouldn't look over there then. Until Red Dead's done, I won't look over at TikTok because TikTok's full of spoiling babies, I guess, is what I'm hearing. Howdy. Hello? Okay, let's talk to this guy. Howdy.
Say, I mean to meet my friend in
Oh,
town,
that was a little
but I don't know where he's
dramatic.
staying. Bald New Yorker, Nathan Kirk. You know where he is?
Afraid I don't know.
He looks like James Franco. This is kind of a strange angle here. Are we talking still, or? Oh my god. That's it? Howdy.
Excuse me, friend. I'm looking for a Nathan Kirk, fella from New York. Got any mail for him?
Kirk? Kirk? No, not so as I would remember.
What
Curly,
now?
I think. Oh, she's a woman. Ask in the Welcome Center. Most tourists check in there.
Easy enough. Okay, thank you.
All right. Dingle. Can I smell your dick? Anyone know that song? Howdy.
You seen a fella?
You do?
Fella from New York? Bald guy?
Yeah. A few New Yorkers come here in search of the West.
This one's a wanted man. I work for the government.
It was on Taj. Wait, was it?
Sort of. His name's Nathan Kirk.
Mr. Kirk? But he's so charming.
Is he staying here?
He's, up in room 3.
Wow, you're not really supposed to do that.
I'm gonna go pay him a visit. It's government business.
How exciting.
This place is beautiful. Vash, no. But I guess I will if I keep streaming on there. Oh, God. Actually, I'll just end the TikTok. I've been on there, I've been live for a very long time. Oh, wait a second. I can ban people. Oh, this is fun. I'm like doing homework now. Let's see. There you go. Blocked. Anyone else want to be blocked? Please don't ban me. Please don't. I'm just doing a little blocking on TikTok. Anyone else? Ban me, please. Okay, wait 1 second. Wait, do I report you or block you? I'll just. Please don't ban me. Please don't. Please don't report me. Anyone else over here want to be banned? Bo Brown sent a rose times 1. And then a rose times 3? I don't know what that means. Or I don't know what that is equal to, but thank you. Is this game worth the money? Absolutely. It's a great game. All right, okay. TikTok, you be good now. Be good or... I mean, I probably should just end the TikTok. Ban me, mommy? Do you actually want to be banned? Because I can do it. Tyler, do you want to be banned? No? Oh, okay. All right, I gotta finish this game tonight, so I'm gonna ignore you guys again. Okay. Please don't ban me. Please don't. Please don't report me.
Mr. Kirk! Mr. Kirk, you in there?
Oh, God.
It's just a friend. Just a friend. Come on, open the door.
Okay, you could sound a little more like a friend.
I didn't do it. Open the goddamn door.
I came from TikTok. Should I eat? Armando, sure. Scully, thank you for the follow. Okay. What up, bitch?
Hey, that's Nathan Kirk.
Jump!
Oh, got him.
Oh, shut up. Come on.
Woo!
We gotta get after him. Remember, we want him alive, though.
I know.
Oh, yeah. Okay, alive.
Stop. Get up. He went right.
Lewis, hi. Wait. Oh, shit! Well, that was crazy. What the
Stay
fuck?
on him. I'll catch up with you.
Where are you going? Shit.
Oh, come on, John. Come on. Come on. Your ass is grass.
That's a lot. You're back.
Almost had him. Come on.
Woo!
What you got there?
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Fucking yeet.
Spare your horse. Tie him up then. Bastard.
All right. Oh! He was okay. I feel like we have quite the baby on our hands here. What happened? The mud killed him? Drink? You know, okay, listen, TikTok, I hate to TikTok, I have to tell you something. I'm realizing that my stream says drink every time I die. Yeah, that's leftover from Sunday. I do drink every time I die Souls games on Sundays. I did not realize that was still there. So, hydrate. So, you know, I will be doing that on Sundays. And I don't know necessarily. We're just gonna fix that
Mr. Kirk.
eventually soon.
Mr. Kirk, you in there?
Who is it?
It's just a friend.
All right, go.
Stop. Hey, that's Nathan Kirk.
What the fuck? Who was that?
That's
All right, here we go.
Kirk.
Okay, so don't drag him
Got him.
like a mile.
Shut up. Come on, jump on.
Remember me?
We gotta get after him.
It is fun to
Remember, we
drag
want
him, though.
alive, though.
I know.
He went right.
Okay. Yeah, just a quarter of a mile. Hi, Captain Robbie.
Stay on it. I'll catch up with you.
Armando, thank you for the follow. And, oh my god, Phoenix Bird, thank you for the follow. And Coop, thank you for the follow. Dragging someone to death is kind of brutal. Yeah, that would be bad. That would kind of hurt in the morning. You ready, bitch? Oh, I missed! I fucking missed! Crap! Hi! 14 months! Oh, shit! Oh, I love you! Hi, Crab! Thank you for the resub. Good to see you.
Look out!
Whoa, watch out!
Easy now.
Little fluffy clouds! Almost fucking killed them. Sadie. Sadie! Magnus, hi! Oh, my horse is like dying. Hold on. I have nothing for my horse. Okay, hold on. I gotta give my horse a breather. This is just devastating. Okay, come on. How did I like the ending, Magnus?
That's real money right now.
It was beautiful. Very good. Okay, Sadie, I mean, not to be an asshole, but you have a horse and you're scary. Can you go do this? My horse is having a stroke. Like, just go do it. Yeah, Micah choked me out, and they shot my horse dead. So it was all pretty traumatizing. But now then we like cleaned up poop, and I birthed a cow, and what the? Okay, hold on.
At this rate, he'll have us licked.
We just gotta let the horse get revived. Here,
I'm out.
I have nothing for this horse.
Who's that bounty? He's a banker.
I built a
He's a
fence.
better rider than us.
Magnus, interesting.
We gotta catch up to him.
Okay, here we go. Oh my god, we're never gonna catch up. Final Franks, hi. How are you doing? Oh, it's fucked. It's literally fucked. Sadie, can I go on your horse? Or wait, I should steal the horse. I don't have any drugs for this horse, cause oh, I don't have any drugs. I just don't. I gambled all my money away. Devastating. I don't have any horse food either. So. L3? Okay. Okay, I do have to kind of pee.
Mr. Kirk!
I have to pee. I'll be right back. We're gonna get this guy. We'll get him. And I'll be right back. Let's do this. All right.
We come to this place for magic. We come to AMC theaters to laugh, to cry, to care. Because we need that, all of us. That indescribable feeling we get when the lights begin to dim. And we go somewhere we've never been before. Not just entertained, but somehow reborn.
Can I sing something?
Together.
Sing? Yes.
Dazzling images
Para
on
bailar la
a huge
bamba.
silver screen.
I love frogs.
Sound that I can feel. Somehow, heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Our heroes feel like the best part of us. And stories feel perfect and powerful. Because here, they are. AMC Theaters. We make movies better.
Howdy.
Mr. Kirk, you in there?
Okay.
It's just a friend.
What we have to do is just catch this guy in the first field like I did the first time.
Oh, got him?
Oh, shut up. Come on, jump on.
Okay, here we go.
Let's see if you remember.
We gotta get after him.
You want Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy next time?
I know.
He went right.
Death, thank you for the follow. Does anybody still love to go to the theater? I love going to movie theaters. I said it earlier, but I just saw The Dark Knight in movie theaters last night. My friend got the tickets for like $5.
Where are you going?
And it's one of the best movies ever. And I barely remembered it I've only seen it once, and I was just like shocked at how much I loved it. It's so fucking good. Okay, here we go. No! Not the stump!
You're back.
We gotta get him before my stamina runs out. Dude, this guy is incredibly fast. Well, okay.
There.
How did I catch him? L3? L3. I pump L3? Potion.
Come on, fella. There, mister.
Wait, stamina is better when I...
Good lad.
Wait, sorry, am I pounding L3?
You'll be all right, mister.
Bitch. Okay. Let's go.
Let him go.
How do you like that?
Hey, get him.
Oh my god. No, don't kill him!
Thanks for that, Mr. Kirk. Real fun.
Thanks for the chocolate bar.
Man, but it's all a mistake. My wife.
Finn, thank you for the follow.
Is a desperate woman. How you married, sir?
None of your business what I am.
She made me do it.
Hey, quiet now.
Where shall I send the money? I ain't been paid yet.
Send it on my behalf to West Elizabeth Cooperative Bank in Blackwater. Pay down my loans. Might make them happy to see I've got a boss.
So I've got a couple of other leads I could use your help with if you're interested. I'm usually at the saloon in Blackwater.
I need money pretty bad, so I'll come find you.
Damn, bye. Holy shit. Alright. Box, you gotta go? Bye. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. We gotta keep main questing it for now. Cause I swear it's gonna start getting late and I'm gonna be like almost at the end. We can't let that happen. Auction, I'm not ending stream until it's done, so I might be live still then. Jack, hi! Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm having a great day. What did I do today? Oh, I boxed. I've been boxing. Just beating the shit out of a bag. What up, bitch? Fetch. I called her. Oh, also, when I get into a town, I have to get horse food. New Glory. I'm sending those out officially tomorrow.
Hey, partner!
Howdy. Did we name this horse? that a fear factor? Oh no. Howdy. Jump the... No. Oh no. Nick, you have a fear factor? Do you know what ingredients you want? God damn it.
Mister?
Howdy. Jack. Aw. Yeah, I forgot to put it on. My little sheriff badge. Thank you, partner. I got this hat at an actual fair where there were like pig races. It was when I first was playing this game. And I thought, I'm gonna need that hat. Deputy Edward. That's what they call me. Well, that was triggering. Look what's in my trash. It still smells like whiskey. I'm not doing the Pinocchio nose again. I had like a huge mark under my nose. Adam, hi. Also, at the beginning of my stream, I still literally had on the top, it just said condom on nose, 60 subs. But I wasn't wearing a Pinocchio nose, so. I think someone's first chat was like, condom on nose? No, I remember. 70? Mr. X 70? I'm not wearing that thing again. It's so uncomfortable. Live stream a rodeo someday? Absolutely. That'd be such a fun live stream. I want to do a live stream of milking a cow. Does she do cosplays? Me? Oh yeah, I was Pinocchio on Sunday. I'm playing Lies of Pee-Pee. Hi RX, what's up? Thank you for the donation. Will you be bull riding again? I might. We could go visit Edgar. This is your third horse. This one's name, listen, it's Petunia. Holy shit! John! That was cool. Oh my god, this fucking guy is still here?
It's the lumbago. If I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up.
Only one that can
get
milk
out.
a goat?
You can be so testy. What is it? Constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
Out of my fucking house.
Got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible.
Kick him in the butt.
Ow! I'm getting up. What did I have to tell you? I went into town. I got a little drunk. Oh, shit! Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles.
What?
Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Unless I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither.
Edie, do you have syrup drink for FF? A few people want you thrown together. Okay.
Here we
are. I mean, okay, listen. I could literally change my shirt to be Sadie. I have a white shirt, but that's... I don't know if I have a blue scarf.
Let's get off.
All right.
I just
Back
don't...
in
I
Saint
don't know.
Denis.
Or should this not be my final Red Dead night? Should I just
Me
fucking finish
neither.
this Thursday?
All right.
No, wait.
Go find that big sour bastard.
Sure.
I don't have a big
Let's split up.
I gotta just finish it tonight. Wait, so Nick, I don't think the Sadie cosplay is gonna happen.
And you take the slums.
Unless you want me to just tie a blue sock around my neck, which might be what I have to offer tonight. Finish it tonight, yeah. I've been streaming for 6 hours already. We gotta start hoofing it, guys. Okay, Nick, you want the syrup drink as my fear factor?
Monsieur? Ne sois pas si moralisateur.
Bonjour, monsieur. Does this actually... No. We gotta just keep going. Norm, I can't say when I do like Halloween costumes or cosplays, I definitely go extremely hard. I am so excited for one of my costumes this year because I have a few in October, and I'm real excited. Nick, okay, I'll do that fear factor, and then I'll look for a blue sock. Okay. Also, let's go to the general store quick. Which costume? I gotta keep it a surprise. The nose. The nose with the shittiest cooldown. Oh, goddamn, sorry. Agitated. Hello.
Life goes on.
Oh my, agitated, hi. The Greg, thank you for the follow, and Alex, thank you for the follow. Howdy.
Hey, mister.
What an idiot.
What'd you say?
Howdy.
Howdy. Crazy Joe. Oh yeah.
What in hell?
I've been thinking, like, I wish I had a compilation of my my past costumes. I should do that somehow. For like a be right back thing. Agitated. I said hi. Hi.
Mister, come on in.
Howdy.
First time? Let me know if you have any questions.
I'm
Shelves
going
are
to
all
sell-
labeled up top. You don't see something, just check the catalog. Okay. Always looking for a supply.
Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna buy the horse stuff. Furby cosplay when? I literally was Furby.
Now, let me just look in here.
You got it.
Okay. That's all we could buy. Dutch
That's
is
all
in
done,
chat is
man.
asking me how do I feel about Arthur. I loved Arthur. And he was one of my favorite video game characters ever. And I had a rootin' tootin' time with that man. That I'll cherish forever. Alright, let's go. Why? Okay, let's do this first. He was a bad boy. He was. Like my aunts?
Excuse me.
Never say hi? Hi. Hi. No! We got a raid from Ted.
Yeah.
No. Is it time? Oh, it's not happening? It's not done. I thought you literally were going to arrive and be like, you ready to see your drunk Die Hard reenactment? I am very, very excited, but I'm gonna have to like cover my face when we watch it all together. Hi, Ted. If you guys don't know Ted by now, I think last week, did that pig just eat shit? What just happened? Last week, Ted and I did a live drunk reenactment of the movie Die Hard. I was, by the end, literally covered in blood that, by the way, did not come out of my hair or face for 2 days. And I'm extremely excited. It's gonna be real good. And Ted's editing it and making it a movie. I'm so scared. You looked like. Also, Bandit, thank you for the follow. Dutch, Watermelon, and Cat Eye. Thank you guys for the follows. Ted, shout out to Ted. What were you playing tonight? I'm like basically trying to finish Red Dead tonight. So I just did the main game and I'm on the last. That man was just coming through the wall. Your hair looked white with how red you were. Oh my god.
My mistake. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
Excuse
like
me.
you're fine, but could you get out of the doorway? Hydrate.
My mistake. Excuse me.
Yeah.
My mistake. What? No! Shit!
You literally were in the way!
I know.
Howdy!
Hey, partner, you seen a big Indian guy?
Indian? Sure.
I
seen him.
Okay, sorry, wait. Some torture Minecraft? Chat can pay money to spawn mobs and with redemptions? Oh, God? That is... You like that? That sounds fun. Wait, so... I've played Minecraft like a good amount, but not a crazy amount. So, you know those spooky guys that look like long green ghost snakes? Like they can choose to bring those guys out at you. I'm strung out. Come play with me. It does sound fun. I'm tired, but never back down. Never what? Wait, like my ants. Are you saying I'm not? I see you. I said hi.
A big guy. Boxer, maybe? Likes fighting?
Yeah.
Ted, that does sound really fun.
Bare knuckle guy. Think he's fighting tonight over at St. Saturnine's.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Oh my god, we're about to watch a wrestling match?
Partner?
Howdy.
Look at you.
What about me? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I hope you finished Red Dead. Yeah, I'm getting nervous because I'm on the last chapter, but I might have a good amount left. But I'm not ending. I just had a Celsius, so I will be streaming until it's done. Ted, I'm glad. That sounds really, really fun. Also, I hope we did a shout out for Ted. Thank you so much for the raid. I am very excited for our video. We'll have to Discord each other while we watch it for the first time.
I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Ask that first barman I met, and he told
Bandit? Jesus. Your boy Aiden with the first time sub. Woo! Hi, your boy.
They
Thank
love
you.
A surprise, but they hate a massacre. And
And we'll have
are
popcorn,
killing
Ted.
what you gotta do.
You do have a chunk
Leave him
left?
now.
Okay, we gotta start hoofing it then.
He don't know the half of it.
John?
You're... I'm alive. So are
Hey.
you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe you was in some sort of
Damn.
trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
Nick? Oh my god, it'll be great.
You like that?
Of course not.
So...
Let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
Sure. Abigail's still alive too, only she left me.
Ooh.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself
This
to
is
win.
this is what you guys look
Lone
like when
Wolf.
we do shooting
How
bets
much?
on this stream. This is what I imagine.
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Ben and Charles.
Sure, I'm a fan of the wolf. Give me a bet
Like
on
my
him.
ass? Well,
Have
thank you for
I
hanging
got
out.
a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble
Wait,
savage.
let me in.
On my left, a ferocious battler.
This
from
is
the
a
valley,
tight circle.
Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Injun Hercules. The savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, Lone Wolf. You know how this works. No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by
Yeah, I think
death.
did I do the
Let's
wrong
have
bet?
a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
I think I did the opposite of what I wanted.
Knock him out. Pretend he's Micah.
This is a big boy.
Hit him, Lone Wolf. Try and stay on your feet, you hear? Don't black out just yet. Lone Wolf. Hit him, Charles.
Are you lurking?
Try and stay on your feet, you hear? Hit him, Lone Wolf.
Oh my god.
Knock him out. Don't black out just yet.
Redskin.
Lone Wolf. Hit. Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey, Lone Wolf, whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
If we just made the bed I said we
So you
should
keen
make,
on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Oh, just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Come on.
Keyman. Hi.
This way. My bag's on the dockside. So,
I know the type.
what happened?
You mean back then? Arthur
Nick, that
helped me
did
get
sound
out.
like Arthur
Gave
for
me
a second.
chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
Oh.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be.
Goodbye, room
hillside,
2.
facing the evening
Sounds
sun.
just
He
about
gave me a
ideal.
satchel with some of his things in it.
Hi, Goodbye.
Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
Well,
Nick, oh, interesting.
he wasn't a good man. None of us were. But, maybe he was true to himself.
Him and his
That lady
code.
glitched out.
That pig-headed bastard. You get sick like that, I guess you gotta cling to something.
He was hoping to come out of it. Hope was about all he had left. Maybe all any of us have. Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same
Pretty
about
John
you.
lived.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe?
I didn't say that
I'm
about
not
my
sure.
Arthur.
I heard all kind of things, but
Listen, my
one
Arthur
thing
was
I
a
know,
bad
he ain't
boy.
around here.
Okay?
I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well,
He's
that
playing
time.
blackjack in the sky.
Nor me. Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us
Jesse,
the
thank you
whole
for the
time.
follow. Hi.
Or
Uh-oh.
just before I got off
People are getting
Sissica.
banned?
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened. All those
Norm?
deaths. Micah?
Oh, thank you.
None of us is innocent.
Norm, if you're
of
around
that.
Thursday, I'm playing
Dutch,
Cyberpunk.
Least of all. But I don't think
And
we
then
would've had to
Sunday's
make
Liza
those
P.
calls.
And then Tuesday
All that
is I'm
mayhem.
keeping up with Baldur's
If it
Gate.
wasn't for
Danny DeVito playthrough.
okay.
Trash man.
Hold on.
What?
Careful. Those Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey. Come over here.
What now?
Lemon?
Well, you go left, I go
Where's
right.
pee-pee?
On 3.
Mm-hmm.
I think we follow. Oh my god, I feel like I haven't fought in this game in a while. What the fuck? Oh, I think that was...
It's never just one fight. Evidently.
Woo!
What are those guns?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I think I just killed a random guy.
Let's go. There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Okay.
Woo! Archie, hi.
Come on, John.
Are you playing the DLC? Of what the actual fuck's happening? I'm just starting Cyberpunk over.
Come on. Cops will be
Okay,
on their way.
hold on.
Get in the wagon.
I'm trying. My god.
Okay. Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
Over the bridge going out of town. West.
Hold on. You see any law?
Not yet.
Keep your eye out.
Oh my god!
He ain't short on police.
Hey, I'm not the only one that hits
Remember that.
bystanders.
Only
Wagon.
too well.
Anyone?
Good so far.
Nick, yeah,
If we get
music's
from those
really good. in this
gunshots,
game.
better chance we have of denying it at least.
No, we can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
Kinda already did.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything? I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces.
He's a simple man.
Speaking of simple,
You
Is that
boys been
Uncle?
all getting up to no good?
kind of.
Speaking of sample,
Well,
help up, thank you for the
they weren't
follow.
very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
All right. Sure wish I was driving. We'd be home by now. Hey, boys. Fuck, I didn't fill my water. I don't like Uncle either. I tried to basically ditch him when I first saw him again, and I'm seeing that I can't. Ed, yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite games. I just finished the main playthrough for the first time, and my honor was really bad, and it was crazy. I would have never expected that. It was insane. I'm excited to see how this
feels
ends,
like
too.
old times. It's good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
Here he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as week-old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine, whine, whine.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing.
Pleasance,
You're hopeless.
yeah.
And I mean that literally. You got no hope.
Oh
But
yeah,
look at
Ed,
you.
I
Look
teared
at this
up.
place. Your dream home.
I teared up, and I
I've
was
had
just
better nightmares than this dream.
so tense.
Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go. Get some self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
Okay, that is what I said.
A woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place.
Is this the Notebook
I reckon these horses
scene
can
now?
have it down
You
in
make
the
the house all pretty?
Here, come on. Tie that end around the horses. You loop that end around there. Horses will pull it clean down. We good?
I think so.
All right. Well, let's get going. Now just pull.
Okay.
You got this, John? I'll go when you do.
Almost there!
Oh my god. Pleasance? Oh. Yeah, I just forgot to go to a barber. But...
See? I told you it wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house.
Ants, I do
right
YouTube,
out of a
but
book.
it's bad.
Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay. You keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's going to tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to.
Oh, daddy. All right. Oh,
good boy.
Nope, that's not my horse. Oh, it is my horse. When did I become a TikTok star? Oh, yeah. Wolfums, I started recently, but I can't say I remember ever that I'm streaming on TikTok. I have to figure out how to have it on this screen, too. Because right now... Should I look over there? Hi? Hello? Hi, TikTok. Are you guys okay over here? I'm gonna eventually learn how to read what you guys are saying, too. Hi? No? Yeah? You guys are good? Okay. Been watching for hours? We need more attention. Oh, my God. Well, Mommy's gonna figure that out. What's your TikTok? You're literally on it. Tennis boat. Okay. So if you guys want me to pay attention to you, you can't just write things like tennis boat. And things that make no sense, you know? Is this Red Redemption 1? It's Red Redemption 2, and I think it says that, right? What mission are you on? I'm on the very last chapter of the game. I bet you got a boat. I don't, but that's... Thank you. I'm glad I look like I have a boat. Okay, here we go. I'm back. We're gonna focus here. Tennis boat? Oh no. Is this a new weird thing?
Away from me now!
That the kids are saying? Like, is your puss bubblegum pink or... Is it something weird, you sickos? Because Mommy's not happy. Tennis boat? Oh no. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to look that up on the internet after stream. See what that means. Tennis boat equals butt? If tennis boat equals butt, that's the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard. I'm on a tennis boat? Tennis boat equals views? What? Hey, TikTok, I'm back. Can someone tell me what tennis boat means? Margo, thank you. No. Just play the freaking game. Oh, okay. Just play the freaking game. Mute. There you go. You're muted. Shut up and play. Okay, here you go. Fuck off. You're muted too. Anybody else? Anybody else? Mommy notice me? Hi. Okay. Spoiler? Oh, I didn't see any spoilers. Unless tennis boat is a spoiler, and then I didn't stand a chance.
Every time I ask for glass water, they look at me like a
Hand it over before someone gets hurt. Give me that
Hey! Hey! Break it up! Break it up!
Oh dear!
Break it up! Which one? Wait, I don't know. I just kind of shot. I think.
Okay.
Were you bad? Don't be bad. I killed people, but I also saved that woman's life. Askotep, hi. I don't really know what the issue was, but... It's open. Howdy.
Sir! How do you do?
Oh my god, why did I scream? Sir. Lost Files, thank you for the follow. Also, Lemon, thank you for the 100 bits.
I found him!
Alright guys, you ready to see some fucking close, what's it called? Full contact? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. It usually works. It usually works, I swear. I swear. I'm a full contact player here. Just trust me. Trust me. Tip in this isn't Arthur, it's John. Okay, let's see. Sadie or... No, that's it. Just Sadie, right? Lee. Goodbye and good night. Like my aunts. Good night. Sadie's all we need. Okay. Yep. You okay? Yeah.
Boy.
Let's get this thing a carrot. Hold on.
Stay strong, boy.
Stay strong. All right. We gotta start speedrunning this thing. I'm getting scared I'm not gonna be able to finish it tonight.
Hey, do you need something?
Got a hunch.
Well, hello, Sadie.
Howdy.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You,
JK, you're back. Oh.
got any work?
Hi.
Yeah. Well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed,
Virgil, you should
robbing or stopping
definitely play
robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you, exactly?
Me? In my time, all three. But same as most people.
Is that
I
mashed
guess.
potatoes?
Funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states.
Oh my god.
I caught him last week.
Diarrhea,
He was
hello.
disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in, and I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton.
Sadie DLC? That's cool.
He's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south, waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the north country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them
Aiden,
back.
hi. Hello.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real
Oh,
good.
we could do a Beyblade,
Plus,
Beyblade battle.
I
Do
don't
you guys
much
want?
like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
South. Now come on, mount up.
The biggest
We got
villain
right
of all.
ahead us.
iPad children.
Of course we do.
Aiden, thank you for the follow. Tippin wants to battle? Friends? Oh, shit. Okay, let's do... let's do a Beyblade battle.
Get on your horse, John.
So, the one thing I will say, I was trying to roll my chair up to my station and broke the left Beyblade launcher. So, we can't do left-on-left battles tonight, but let's do... Scott, can you put Tippin as one? Also, wait, where's Sludge? I think I have Sludge's Beyblade. Okay. Hold on. Let me go into my... Wait, Scott, didn't you redeem Beyblade? Tippin? You get to pick which two Beyblades battle then, Scott. So, Tippin it is? Okay. And then, who do you want Tippin to battle? We got Big Al, K-Man, Mr. Swoon, Orbash. Oh, who else is new? Hasher? I don't think has fought. We got Pizzoji. We got Nick. The boys. We got Magic, J. Rabio, Chalupa, and Cakeums. And we'll just do one of these right now because I do need to finish. I just realized I wanted to do this, but I should only do the one. The boys? Okay. Oh yeah, K-Man. The boys have sent one. They have their very own Beyblade. Okay, so these are both righties. All right, so do we have a bet? Okay, awesome. Here are the Beyblades that are battling. We have the boys versus Tippin. So the boys are a little heavier and thicker. Let's get them set up. Hold on. Oh no. Why? Okay, here we go. Okay? I'll keep playing till the bet's done. And then we'll do the Beyblade launcher.
Let's go, boy.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's ride. All right, guys, bet on which Beyblade you think's gonna win.
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
Yours is called Tippin Jr.
My ranch? It's something else, you know.
It's your first
You gotta
battle,
come up
Tippin.
there.
Ain't had any trouble.
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good.
Oh my god, hold on. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Maybe these fellas I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up
Howdy.
there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You want to talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. Charles Smith.
Charles?
Jesus Christ.
He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But
Oh shit, Nick.
I think
Nick, I'll
life
check.
on the plains is gonna be good for him.
Next time I
like Charles. You
go
send him my
break.
best.
I will.
Sig, hi.
You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
Is the bet done?
I've done that all.
Let it rip? Okay. Phew. Also, I have to just take this off my desk. It's disturbing. Now that I'm not Pinocchio, it's just I don't want to see it. All right, here we go. So it's best to 3 points. And so if one bursts, that's 2 points. And if it's just a regular win, I'm not even making fucking sense. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, so it's best of 3. So it's not over after this one.
Let it rip.
Holy shit, the boys is... The boys, they're going fucking insane. The boys is the one circling around. They did this last time. Is Tippin going down? Holy shit. The boys won. My God. The boys won after flying around in a fucking circle. They did, that's their strategy, I guess. I don't know what the hell that is. The boys are back in town, baby. All right, 1-0 the boys. Let's do this quick. Oh, shit. Wait, no. I twisted.
Let it rip.
Hold on. Hold on. Is that it? Did it actually just explode? I think that's gotta be a do-over. I need to make sure, hold on. I have to make sure that it was tight. I thought I did. I kind of did make it tight at the last second. Should we just do it one more time for just to be safe? I'm pretty sure I did it though. He was tight. Please, one more. Okay. One more. This is your first fight. Let's do one more. We'll act like that was just a murder. Here we go. All right. Last one. That's what she said. Okay, here we go. What happened to the song? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, last fight.
Let it rip. Guys, I swear it's not my fault. The boys keeps falling off. Okay, it's off center for now. We're just gonna deal with it. Holy shit, the boys just jumped from the gutter. Oh. Okay, the boys won. And I gotta say, that's kind of terrifying. They literally sent themselves into the gutter and still won. And now we have to get back to this game. What time is it right now?
Can't do it again.
Okay,
I'm on my
boys
own now,
won.
John.
Very scary.
I ain't so good with people.
The offer
Tippin, that was a good fight, though.
Whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
Very scary.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No.
Oh God, my cat is scratching at my door.
You think? He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
I feel like the boys must be in an attack Beyblade, right?
Look.
They just go really fucking crazy.
Changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls. That
Oh,
weren't
Vash,
the
yeah.
same man at
Yes, you
Beaver
did.
Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out.
Okay,
Or
what time
who
is it?
Truly was. We was
Oh my God, sorry,
fools
Sadie.
to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him.
Oh, yeah.
Not now.
Come on.
Scott, I think it's... Everyone is... It's all... Everybody fights everybody with the Beyblades. Yo, my cat is... fucking scratching up a storm. Cowboy, howdy!
There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley. Correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides
divisions?
north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist.
Oh, diarrhea. Thank you for 6 months. Hi. I missed that. Also, Hunter, thank you for the follow. Oh my God, Sinatra.
We cut
That's
off
fun.
here. This is the place.
It's a view, all right.
Yeah. Damn. Chalupa!
Whoa.
To check them out? Wait, what? What?
Come on. Let's go take a look down in the valley.
Wait, hold on. Where the
Be
who-
quicker.
I'm trying, but where the fuck?
You both look. You got binoculars, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are. Down there.
Who's who?
Lemon.
Well, the Bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Absolute.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on. Let's go follow him.
All right. Did I play the first game? No.
Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath.
This is my first one. My first root,
Let's
my
go.
first toot.
Yeah!
Yeet! Okay. We're gonna start keeping on a tight
They'll be
schedule
coming
here,
through here.
if I'm gonna finish it. Oh shit! Nick, and next time I pee, I'll get my drink. Oh, Delta, I do like John.
Keep an eye on him.
I've always liked him. As the lead, yeah, I don't mind it. Nice, true.
You don't want to go over that butte. You won't get north through here. What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them.
Amen. Irish, thank you for the
canyon
follow.
opens up
Hi.
down a ways. We'll head
God,
them
sorry.
off there.
Yeah, Nick. After this part of the quest, I'll
This might be our
do your
chance.
fear factor.
Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Oh my God!
He's
Alien!
doing pretty well
Hello!
for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them. All right, so what you think?
If I have
Should
a
we
big blue
threaten 'em,
sock, I
start
will...
shooting at him or
Yep.
sneak down and pick them off one by one. I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
Let's shoot him.
Let's just start shooting. Maybe they'll all run off.
Yeah, they'll scatter right away. I'm going over here.
Okay.
I'll go here.
Down there! Clear them out!
I'm trying! Oh God!
Keep shooting till they don't get up!
I'm trying!
Shane Finley's mine!
Okay. Oh God! Wait.
I'm right here! They don't want to finish him!
Okay. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh boy!
Come on, man!
Okay. All right. Oh. Are you kidding me?
Man above us!
Okay.
We need to deal with those men up there!
Oh shit! Oh shit! I got it. Okay. Wait. Whoa! Sadie's hat got blown off.
I got Langton, the bastard!
Oh no!
They're running at us!
Okay.
We got men above us, below us, and all around!
Okay, I'm stressed. Oh my God. Hold on. No. Is that a person? Cedric, hi. Oh, God. What? What, should I do the same thing again? Armor, thank you for the follow. What do you guys think? Sneak, threaten the gang, or shoot the gang?
What do you want to do, John?
Came in kinda. I don't know why. Sneak? My question is, it's probably going to end up with all of us just shooting each other anyway, right? So, I feel like why not just get right to it?
What do you think?
Oh, oh yeah, dynamite. Can I just throw it before answering her? Sneak, threaten, and blast?
If you ain't gonna call it, I will.
I guess we could threaten. Okay, let's try the threaten.
Snake it. Follow me.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh.
Let's sneak down there.
Oh. Bash. Okay, yeah, I'll try to do that. It's hard. I have a hard time getting out of the Deadeye when I do it. Shroom, you're going to bed? Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Also, Incon, hi.
We're going down the canyon. Look out on these rocky paths.
Magnus, yeah. Now she chose. Help up.
Blow us. Let's get close.
Lulu's dad. Thank you for the follow. Night shroom. Blew his hand off. Okay, yeehaw. Did that? Yeah? Okay. Oh boy, oh boy.
Nasty bastards!
Watch out, Sadie! Ah, shit.
Let's move!
Okay, well, oh, what the fuck? Okay, oh my god! Oh my god! Get behind something! Okay, here we go. I'm getting shot. Holy shit! Oh my god! Woo! Okay. I have an idea! Whee! Oh, they're all dead. Oh, now they're... Wait, I meant to shoot! Okay. heal quick. Oh. Couple horses might have died. Okay.
We need our horses.
Okay, hold on. There's one more guy.
That's what you get for robbing me, Langton.
What the fuck? Oh.
Let's get Finley.
P-Fin. No.
Okay,
This is
you're
the same
taking
one.
Finley. Let's go. Get him on your horse.
Pitch, yeah. I really don't have the best aim.
Let's go.
Lucio, thank you for the follow. Hi. Still using the same shotgun. No. Okay, wait, hold on, Magnus. Look at this. 1 second. This is the shit you gotta see quick. Look at this shit. How do I zoom in? Look at these guns. Look at these bad boys. They were Arthur's for about 5 minutes. Oh, oops, I gotta get that guy. No. There we go.
Finley's dead, but it don't matter much to me. We're paid anyway.
Woo! CD and old fashioned, but added 2 cherries. Ooh. I might have
Down the canyon.
cherries.
Let's ride.
Actually. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go get that, Nick, before it's too late. I will be right back. Magnus has requested Rootin' Tootin', so I'll be right back. Oh, Canadian. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
I'm a rootin' tootin' cowboy. I'm a rootin' tootin' cowboy. Yeah. I'm a rootin' tootin' cowboy. I'm a rootin' tootin' cowboy. Yeah, I'm living my life on the edge. Yeah, I'm wanted alive or dead. I'm a rootin' cowboy. I'm always up to something and bounty hunting and painting towns with red, playing blackjack and throwing axes into people's heads. I'm always up to something and bounty hunting and painting towns with red, playing blackjack and throwing axes into people's heads. I'm a rootin' tootin' cowboy. I'm a rootin' tootin' cowboy. Yeah, I'm living my life on the edge. Yeah, I'm wanted alive or dead. I'm a rootin' cowboy.
Okay. I have it. So there were cherries, but I couldn't open them with my little lady arms. You're welcome, Agnes. So, they're just there. I seesaw the Western cat on TikTok? No. Holy shit. Sadie died. I died. Whoa, right? Miss Megsy? We girthy, but we pretty. Whoa. Damn. Hello. Let me follow you. Hi. Miss Megsy. Let me see. Ooh. Hello. What do you guys play? Hi, what were you doing? Sorry, unhinged. Oh my god, do not apologize about being unhinged here. Hello. What were you streaming tonight? Oh, Starfield. Oh shit. Well, hi. How are we doing? Let's see. Miss Megsy. Already love that you have the mask in your About You. A picture of the mask. We're all Uncle Flamingo, thank you for the follow. And D, thank you for the follow. And also, can we do a shout out, please, for Miss Megsy? For the raid? Thank you. We were rage playing and talking about girthy things. Okay, on a scale of 1 to girth, what's this? I'm just kidding. I know this is not girthy at all. Also, this is a Pinocchio nose. I'm realizing that this could look really upsetting to a lot of people. It is from my Lies of P playthrough. I was Pinocchio. Stop showing. But what do we think, Miss Megsy and everybody? Girthy, yes or no? Oh my god. What? Miss Megsy, wow. With the first time first time sub. Thank you. Oh my god, yes. I'm on TikTok still. Starbucks. Miss Megsy, thank you. So you were rage playing it as in Starfield was bothering you because I'm hearing it's bothering a lot of people just because of glitches or something? Starbucks, thank you for the follow, and Zanza, thank you for the follow. I don't know, Miss Megsy, if you've played this game, but this is my first ever playthrough of Red Dead. And I'm not going to end stream until I finish it. And I'm on the last chapter of the epilogue. So, like, the end of the end. But I'm hearing I still have a little ways to go. What time is it? So we're still kicking it. Yeah, and I'm not going to spoil it in case you guys haven't finished this game. But I did do the not so honorable route. And that was the ending I got. So, very good stuff happened here. Slippery, hello. Better get to it. I probably should. Sadie's fucking dead. Miss. Oh, okay. Oh, you should finish it. It's got to be one of my favorites. Also, Miss Megsy, what else do you play besides Starfield? Okay. And I think we did a shout out, and thank you so much for the raid. Scott. The nose was girthy. Thanks, gentlemen. We did like 3. Oh my god, okay. Can you let people know about your song that you just played? Oh god. Well, I don't think they were there for my song. And I can't play it again. I'll play it in a little bit. You guys are gonna get sick of it. Okay. Here we go. Play it again? They're asking on TikTok. Oh my god, TikTok. What song? That was my song. Got a problem with that? I wrote that for my Red Dead playthrough, Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy. And I produced it. And I sang on it. So if you got a problem, yada yada. We do a bit of everything. Retro things, spin vinyl records. What? New games, old games, cooking, variety. Wow! Holy shit. Wow, that is... You sold me. Sounds fucking awesome. Oh my god, you're close to Ted? Wow, okay. So you're gonna see our Die Hard drunk reenactment. That's gonna be good. Cloven, hi. We don't like the new baby TikTok. Do you have the full game or epilogue? This is live, and you guys love the song? Wow. I'll play it again next time I get up for something. I was fully there for that? Oh, Jesus. Wow. You just saw me covered in blood. We gotta get there. Just, wow. Okay, well.
Stay with me from now
And you came back. That's good. Oh! Get fucked. Take the covers out. Oh, okay. Miss Betsy, cute. Thank you so much for the raid again. And that's also your Ted's friend. I think I'm gonna hang out with Ted at TwitchCon. So maybe if you're going, I will see you there too. What is happening? Oh my god, there's too many men! It's raining men! They're too fast! Got it. We're gonna have to start doing full contact. Wait, is that Sadie? Wait, I lost my guy! Wait. Okay. There's a guy on the back of my horse. That is important. Yeah. Full contact. I just love playing this game full contact, and there's not much left of it. And I want to do as much full contact as I can. You can't play full contact here? Okay, okay. Just here I won't. But after this. Was that a fucking dinosaur? It looked like a... Oh! Oh my god, I'm so awful. Ah! I'm gonna die! Okay. Drink it.
There's men everywhere! They're all
Oh my god. Go.
Oh! Left again! We're almost gone!
Oh, no full contact. Sorry.
Give up, you fools! That's the end of the canyon!
Then I think we might be free of them!
Ride for it!
Oh my god. Josie, are you saying my community is called Eggheads? Whew. No, there was another guy Orphash? Nicola? I made it.
Are you going to speak?
Speaking of slumber party, we might have to have one for me to finish this tonight.
In these years, have you?
How long can everybody stay up tonight?
You'll be okay, buddy.
So what were you talking about before?
Do I seem soft?
What's gotten into you?
Finley's dead. Langton's dead.
Tippin,
his
there'll always
men.
be other Beyblade battles.
You ain't
You did
getting
good.
robbed
The
no
boys
more,
are
so-
scary, so.
Listen, John.
Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging
I
out.
have to stick up for myself. No one else will. They were bad men.
I know. The truth is, I might be more cut out for this work than ranching or having a family.
Yeah.
Maybe killing's all I'm good for, too.
That's how
that
I
ain't
feel.
the truth, John. You're gonna be an old man on your porch with grandkids around. Just, you gotta pay for it is all.
Seesaw? Oh,
I
okay.
don't know if you can do both. I get these thoughts.
Yeah, that's what the drink is for. Or fishing. Or anything. You're strong enough to handle it.
I hope I am.
Thanks, Sadie.
Sometimes in the past,
I like Sadie.
that ain't always been the case.
Say something. Scott, early EDBot streams for the win. Oh my god.
Coming up on the jailhouse.
Only if I feel like I have to
show
finish a
this
whole game
body
in one night.
You better have read that bounty poster right.
We'll see.
I'm shockingly not tired though. Oh wait, I had an entire Celsius.
Bring
Lemon
him
the Cat,
and put
thank you
him
for the
on a
follow,
bed.
and Skrillus,
Sheriff
thank you
can
for the follow.
call the Undertaker if he wants to.
What time is it? It's 10:30, so it's not late, but I
We
usually
brought
start
in
at 6
Shane
p.m.
Finley. Well,
Whoa,
what's left of
we
him.
be shitting. But I started at like 2:30 or something today, because wow, they're really shitting and pissing and everything. Oh my god, Sludge. I think I have your Beyblade. I gotta hone it in on this game, so we can't do any other Beyblade battles tonight. But I thought... Maybe I'm wrong. Did you send me a toy Beyblade? Is this your Beyblade, Sludge? I just lost it. It just literally shot out, possibly under my bed. It's literally a Happy Meal Beyblade toy? Is that actually yours? Hold on. One moment. Sludge. Is this your Beyblade? And just so you guys know, a regular sized Beyblade is this. Let me get a shot. Sludge, I'll save it. On Sunday, kid, we're gonna really put you in the arena. Or no, this Thursday. I'm just trying to speedrun finishing this game tonight. So it is a Happy Meal toy, though. How did you even find that? So it's a Happy Meal toy. So I had gotten that in the mail, and I looked at it once, I think, after like a drunk Sunday, and I thought it was garbage. Like I actually opened it because I saw this, and I was like, what is this? I literally was like, what is this? Is this just a launcher? Like someone accidentally sent a launcher? But it's your little shit Beyblade. Okay, we have to continue this game, but there's not even a way to put it up against anybody. It's on it's on its own launcher. Like just watch this.
Let it rip.
on!
Lawman, you got a Lupin out here?
Can't.
Well, it certainly looks like him.
Hi,
Shane,
Sludge.
I was looking forward to watching you swing. Throw him out back, would you? I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay. Here.
Yogi, hi.
Here's a decent price on Finley.
Mm-hmm, I know. You want this money to go to the bank too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Okay, Jim Milton.
Sludge one.
It's John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work, you can find me in town. Or maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Sure. Be well, John.
John. Bye, Sadie. Ooh, we got some blackjack money. But
ready, boys?
We must carry on. We must finish the game. Chalupa. I've been very, 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 very busy. But I will be uploading the Almighty Tevin raid in the next couple days. It's just been real busy. Don't kill Bokshin, you know? Chalupa. Honestly, you know what I could do? So I have one really good costume for sure set for October. I could do an actually really legit Sadie cosplay and do like Red Dead Online. So something just for the night. Because I do like to play the game that I'm dressed as. But that could be real fun. Meh? I was literally
Excuse me,
supposed
sir.
to tonight.
You work here? No, I just hang around here for fun. I'm joking. How can I help you, friend?
I know this sounds crazy. Some dumb old coot I know is telling me there's these
Red Dead
houses
Online
you
is
can
gonna
buy
be rough.
pre-cut.
Not crazy, friend. The very latest in modern convenience.
Big
Convenient
flop of the
and
one.
cost
Thank you to
efficient.
follow.
Which house do you want?
Oh, shit!
Each one is entirely unique, but also the same.
Excuse me?
Perhaps I'm going too fast, sir. Do you want to buy a house?
I think so.
I'll give you a luxurious, entirely unique pre-cut palace. And if you order
To own a
today, I
house.
guarantee you're home in a matter of weeks, maybe sooner.
I'll take that one.
Ah, yes, we have that one in stock.
And I already got credit from the bank.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you write your name here, and you sign your name there, and you will be the proud owner of a factory-built home.
It's that easy.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Martin. Albert Cakes, Esquire, at your service.
You boys give me a minute.
What are you doing here? Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Probably. Fella came by the farm. Got attacked on the road. He said the Skinner brothers was hanging around. Lots of them. I left Uncle armed to the teeth back at the ranch.
Who are these two?
Guns for hire. If they're Skinner's about, we need them.
We ain't got that kind of money, Charles.
You want to get robbed for your house?
No, but...
Hey, these Skinners can be nasty. Come on. Mr. Devon, you're with me. Mr. Wayne, this is...
Milton. Jim
Yeah, is this supposed to be the notebook sequence?
Good to meet you. We're gonna be heading
Just
up to
a
the
bunch of
Manzanita
men
Post.
chopping wood, building a house for a
Best
lady.
Smith around is that Norwegian fella up there.
Funky
So they say.
3 months, thank you.
Boys ready?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Good. Because you're about to get
Oh,
shot
thank
at
you.
over
Funky,
a
that's so
goddamn
sweet.
hammer.
Thank you for
want to
the
build
3
a
months.
house with a sniper rifle then?
I know old Neil's real well. I'll get you a good deal.
Thank you, sir. All right, then. Let's go buy us some tools.
Let me watch a bunch of men chop wood and build something, okay? This is my time. But if it takes a long time, then I'm gonna get bored.
Say, Is your friend a Negro or a Redskin?
Jesus
I think
fucking
a bit
Christ.
of both for what it's worth.
Cash is cash. Though it's all the same to me.
Well,
I
TikTok's
saw you
banned.
getting skittish there, but don't you worry. We're not getting shot at.
He's got a bigger beard than you?
I know Charles Smith.
Who?
If he's got
Please
cause
don't
to be
ban me.
concerned, it's usually good
Please
cause.
don't.
You got a
Please don't
shotgun
report me.
messenger sitting right beside you, all right?
All right, put in
I
chat.
suppose you don't know much
Could
about
you
robbing
build a
caravans.
house if you had all the
Not much, I
equipment,
guess.
but you had to do it alone
No.
in 1 month?
Well, nor do I.
Say yes
but
or
I know
no.
a thing or two about protecting them. And if a robber sees some strong men sitting up front,
No,
two
no.
guns behind, then they're
Just
gonna
that-
wait
like,
for the
I
next
mean, not like
set
a
of
shed,
fools
like a
to come
house.
on through.
Unless they take the guns to mean they're carrying something valuable. Instead of
There's no
pre-cut
directions.
timber and
Joe
some
Brett.
tools.
Joke?
What? No. Wait. Trust me on this. You are overthinking
I can
it.
build
You
a
hire
shelter
gun, you hire peace of mind, and
made of
it's a
sticks
terrorist.
and leaves.
So I'll sit here looking big and scary, and you can concentrate on the horses.
All right. I'll do just that.
Maybe I've done this kind of thing before, and maybe I can handle a weapon. But I'm
Scott,
not
you
so
built
different
a
from you,
okay
partner.
by yourself.
I think you might be.
People wonder
Talking
how
alone.
you can handle it, living by your gun. But it's the same as any
Was
other
in the Navy
occupation, really.
Seabees?
We're taking the next right up towards
Okay, but is it doable alone in a month?
Where were
I mean, like maybe it is.
When
I don't
get
know.
home, I
For
put my gun
yeah.
on the rack and it stays there. I mean it. It really stays there. I don't even think
Damn.
about it. My mind's on my wife and the little ones.
Oh God.
I'm
Sure.
chopping wood,
Thank you.
mending the roof, putting the kids to bed. But when I'm out here, I'm watching the tree line. I got my gun at the ready. And I'm trying to make my employer as comfortable as possible.
That's, real good of you.
You're in good hands. I know this country well.
Virgil,
Good.
what? You did?
Am I finally gonna meet this tool maker?
Wow.
Now,
Okay.
Niels, he's an acquired
know it was that
taste,
possible.
but boy, can he work metal. Norwegian, you see? Viking blood. Fellas up there used to worship a god with a hammer.
I was gonna be like,
Guess
I was about to ask.
They'd still be making them.
Vash, we're
I'm
talking,
not sure how much
I have to play
English
and talk.
he speaks, but Niels knows.
and I'm interested in this conversation.
This is the spot, just up ahead.
Okay.
This game and age, skills.
You boys wait here.
Yeah, I feel like you could build a house
After you, Mr.
technically,
Milton.
but one that could like not fall apart in a month. You know? Probably not. Probably not. I can do this.
Like I said, Nils is an acquired taste. Let me do the talking.
There he is, working away.
Okay, I can kind of do that. Just ignore what I just did. Let's go. Howdy.
Nils.
Is that
Nils,
a
it's
gnome?
me.
A gnome?
Willard Wayne.
Okay.
This is my associate, Jim Milton.
Okay.
He heard you was the best smith around.
Okay.
He needs some tools. He's building a ranch house up at Beecher's Hope.
Beecher's Hope, okay.
Have you got any made?
Okay.
Okay.
Like
And
I
now I'm
said,
saying
an
okay.
acquired
What the fuck?
taste, but a heart of gold, and he's the best. You off someplace, Nils?
Okay.
So Milton is working with Cakes Hardwood and Timber in town. Should I get them to pay you and add it to his bill up there?
Okay.
Come on, let's get moving.
I think he's unwell.
Okay.
All right then, Beecher's Hope.
They should just only say
They've
okay
been
now for
trying
the
to
rest
sell
of
that
this
property for
game.
some time, hadn't they? Took a look at it myself, as it so happens. Seemed like a lot of work. Too much for me, but more power to you. Must have seen something in it I couldn't. World needs.
Watch out! Oh my God!
Whoa!
Oh my god! I saw the fucking the red on the map before that happened.
God damn! Keep your head down! What the hell is going on? You okay? What's up, They're coming out of the woods! Village, you'll be all Shit! They got around us!
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! There's one guy left!
Look out!
Ah! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! That's so scary. That was exhilarating. Okay, let's do it again.
God damn! Keep your head down! Who are these people?
They're sick. These guys are cool.
You okay? What's up, Barrow?
Wow! They're the shitty men! They're literally machete men! Oh my god, that's my one friend! I gotta take a second here. Oh my god, what am I eating? Fucking sardines right now? Oh no, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. This guy is coming for me hard. That was a bad sentence. But he was like aggressively coming for me. Oh, but okay. I'm sorry. Just I'm nervous and stressed out. Please don't. Please don't report. Just whatever. Shut up. Health. Do I have no heals left? I'm getting macheted and I'm eating a chocolate bar? Oh my god, stop. Oh my god! Are we okay?
All right. You alive?
For now. Mr. Devon, you okay?
Yes.
Got the last of them?
I think so. There's more.
That was
They got the
scary.
tools. They grabbed Mr. Wayne.
All right, you stay here, guard the wagon.
Bobby,
Charles, come on.
I'm not much of a chocolate bar kind of gal, but a frozen Reese's cup? I'd pop a frozen Reese's cup for a fight.
We've walked into something. Get some cover. You ready? They drew us in. We have to get past them. They climbed up the tree. You move them first. Stand cover, John. We have him now. Put him down. Get him. Up in the tree. Get him.
Oh my god, that's my friend!
Move, John.
That's bad form. That's bad form. Get teabagged, bad form. Don't go in that tree.
We've come the right way. Such a bounty of them. Get him again. We gotta clear these fellas. They're down the hill. They're like ghosts.
Oh God, I'm surrounded. You bitch! You bitch! Help me! Help me! He's macheting me! Oh my God. Holy shit. Did I tell you guys the time I was paintballing and there was a group of guys that were hiding in trees and I got shot on the top of my head and passed out?
Okay, let's move. He took him down the hill.
Okay, hold on.
More! We've come the right way!
Get fucked. What?
They're covering their retreat! They're down the hill! They're coming out of nowhere!
What in the rootin' fucking toot is going on? They're trying to machete me! Stop these men! You like that?
We gotta clear this fella. Come on! Let's see if
Yeah, I fucking saw you through the bush.
I hope so! Let's go!
Oh my God! Ah!
I'm gonna slice you up good! They're like,
I'm out of bullets!
Mr. Wayne, we're right here!
We're great.
Didn't do the trick. You're contributing. Hold on, Mr. Wayne! You want it back? Move! We took it down! Oh, these goddamn traits out! Where's Wayne?
Forget to breathe.
You hear anything?
It's too quiet.
He should have said, it's quiet. Too quiet.
Mr. Wayne!
Came in.
Mr. Wayne!
Well, that was at a legit paintball place. They just would like, they'd get weird ass fucking guys that took it way too seriously.
I found the tools.
And then they'd get banned and that stuff wouldn't happen.
Where's Mr.
Oh!
Shit.
Holy!
Jesus.
Oh. Oh my God. That was like a hot dog at first.
We gotta move fast. Come on.
Fash, listen, I'll never not be full contact.
Let's go. Back to the road.
It's honestly just like too much fun in this game to not tackle people. And I'm also really bad at shooting, so if I'm like an inch away, I'm not gonna miss.
He knew what he was getting into.
Did he?
Kay, thank you for the follow.
Everyone knows.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Later, John.
Hey, kitty.
Charles, you all right carrying him?
I got it. There's no use in you getting bloody too.
Is it bad?
They opened him up pretty good. Nearly chopped his head in two.
Oh God.
God damn them.
Seesaw?
Mr. Wayne didn't make it.
I survived. Okay, here we go.
Come on.
It's Bone Daddy. Believe it or not, the fucking roofmen are still working. The AC was off all yesterday.
Oh
and they were working all today, but the AC was on. But it's just really sad because Bone Daddy is terrified. Like he was under the bed almost the entire day and evening.
Let's get out of here.
Very sad. I've been quite literally like, damn you. I've been like cursing these men.
Goddamn animals.
They're terrifying, Bone Daddy.
John, I'm riding with you.
I look like... Oh, Sadie? Oh, this game? The Sadie? Do I?
Get us back to Beaches.
Did I loot? Oh.
Those were the Skinner brothers.
No,
I
should
told
loot.
you I was worried. Sadie said something too. What kind of land have I bought?
It's not the land.
Is it too late to loot?
Skinners move around. They're here for now. Get on the road.
Okay, probably shouldn't have taken the wagon, I just realized.
This kind of bloodshed was meant to be over with.
I don't know. Okay, this was really silly.
This kind of bloodshed?
I think the loot's gone.
It's different.
I was going back for the loot.
Sure. For good reason and bad. But rarely just for the fun.
Okay, oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for saying that.
Not that time.
Thank you. And I love... Oh! I love Ted. He's awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for watching.
A few months
and
back,
hanging out.
massacred.
Alright, there's no loot. Fuck it.
Ended up like Wayne.
Hello? Oh.
Let's
Howdy.
get out of here.
Alright. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Alright, we're banking a Reggie here. Seven wins! Holy shit.
Uncle!
Fergie, yeah. Okay, hold on. Real pause quick. Bone Daddy, he was scratching because I didn't realize Big Al left for something. So he's just obsessed with me. So if no one else is like home, he just wants to be in the same room as me. But I'm like cuddling him. It's actually been pretty fucking sad. Like he won't eat breakfast. And he only eats if I'm with him and like holding him, like putting my hand on him. And I've been sliding his breakfast under my bed. And he's been kind of eating it. Which is really weird because with people, he's not scared at all. But I have a video of how loud the construction workers are on our roof. And I'll put it in the Discord.
Uncle!
But it's been scary for him.
Uncle!
Must be a strange.
You useless sack of crap.
I was keeping guard.
Really?
Okay.
What happened?
Skinner
Oh,
brothers.
God. Okay, have a good night. I'm excited for the Die Hard thing, too. That'll
this
be
is done,
very funny.
I'll take Mr. Devon back to
We'll
town.
have a watch party.
Get poor Mr. Wayne buried.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh, I will. But I'm fairly sure we scared him off for now.
Bad business. Well,
He's so
we'll be
red.
safe together.
Sure.
Got to put some sunscreen on.
If you say so.
Okay.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
Ooh, nice mug. Look at my thrift shop find. Lucky lady. The fuck? It's gone. Time to get rid of that rubbish beard. Oh my god. All right, fine. Yeah, let's make him clean shaven. Is that in here? Ooh, change clothes. Magnus, is your next mission your favorite? What's for dinner? Do you mean me in like in real life? I had some sushi before stream. I am yeah. I I made cabbage stew that I'm going to eat after stream. Wait, what? I can put him in... No. I can put him in Arthur's old clothing? No. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't. Wow, damn. Ooh, no. No. That's hot. Yeah, that's hot. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of the beard. Alien. Oh wow. Okay, you guys are excited for the next mission? Like, multiple people are very excited. No, I'm getting excited. No spoilers. Where the fuck do I trim my goddamn beard? Can I not here? Oh, I can't? Oh, shit. Okay. I do like this fit, though. Okay, I have no food. Okay, hold on. What is this stew? Give me the stew. I can't eat that? What a fake out. All right, just whatever. Keep the beard. I'll keep the beard, but I feel like if I have this big of a beard, my hair should be shorter. I don't know why. It's just how I feel. But I'm not close to town. No. I think we just gotta send it. If we're gonna get this done tonight, I'm just gonna have long hair. D-Man, how are you? I'm on the last chapter, the very, very last epilogue chapter of this game.
There, boy. You're all right.
Oh, but I should sleep. Yo, let me on you. Just play. Honestly, fuck it. We'll sleep after I talk to this guy.
Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure. Seems easy enough, I think. How hard can it be? But I'll tell you what I think. Just to be safe, I'll do the reading and planning, and you do the building.
How did I know you'd try to weasel out of doing any work?
Oh, now, that is plain unfair. It's inaccurate and not what's going to happen. I'm simply going to use what I've got, which is a brain. While you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
Well, first thing it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago unless you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me when the workday's over.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
I'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on. Get a move on. We gotta get started before the rains come.
You're very annoying.
He's right. We should get on with this.
The fucking uncle. I can't. Is it? Oh my god. Okay. What in the actual root fucking dude? I'm picturing someone coming in who's never seen any of Red Dead and just thinks this is what the game is.
Saw in a board and I'll cut.
Wow, boys, okay.
Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house
On the beat.
together.
Come on, John.
In the snow, in the rain, or the ice cold wind, whenever.
Oh my god, do it on the beat.
No matter any weather, we're together.
Oh, this is cute. Wow.
What did you think about EO2 now that you're basically done?
Oh, I mean, 100% one of my favorite games ever. So good. And so fun. There's just so much to it. It's fucking insane. Sure, also, thank you for
And
the
I
bits.
think that's everything.
John Marston, you have a home.
So do you.
Oh,
It's just like the
I
perfect
know.
game.
And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
Thank you.
Gentlemen,
Wow.
to this happy home.
Holy shit.
Well, at least till this fool gets his woman back.
This is literally the Notebook. Like, actually.
My darling Abigail.
E.P. Bluebird
I
being
hope you
Arthur
and Jack are
hasn't
doing
been
well.
confirmed.
I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool,
I instantly thought that was Arthur.
but I'm trying very hard to be something like the man you deserve. I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home. The land you read about in the newspaper up at Beecher's Hope.
That is literally from the
ours,
Notebook.
And we are going to try.
She reads
our
about it in
hand
the news.
at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful.
Oh.
In his own fashion. Charles Smith has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength. Together, we've built you a home.
I was surprised how good the
I hope
story was
soon
when
to
I
show
played
it to you.
The emotional attachment I
miss
have for
you
the cast of
and the
characters
boy
is remarkable.
Oh,
more
yeah.
than I can express.
So true. Also,
Please,
thank you for the bits. Yeah.
come back to me.
I
Yours
mean, Arthur's like
always,
one of my favorite. I
John.
love Arthur so much. Cowboy Builder. Oh yeah, Vash, that's so cute. Golden Day, Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, so this company made this game, Grand Theft Auto, and also a game called Bully, right? Because my friend Mike suggested I play a game called Bully. And I want to at least try a stream of it to see what it's like, because I think that could be really fun.
Uncle, I thought you was... Where the hell?
Oh no. Where the fuck is Uncle? Can we go in? Wow! Oh my god! This is amazing! Wait, Benny, is it? Oh, oops. Did I just step? Oh. Am I literally kicking this shit around? Okay. Oh. Take a dookie. Okay. Yeah, maybe I think we could put something on the walls. We could put a painting or something. It's getting there. I saw the fast travel button. Is that just like a fucking shit-stained comforter? Someone just ripped ass? This place is fucking disgusting. But it's cool. It's cool that we built it. All right, let's keep going.
It's Dudu
Better
baby.
not have forgotten me, boy.
Shira, thank you for the bits. Stop judging. You want me to sleep on the duty blanket? Which bed's mine? I'm not sleeping on the duty blanket. That's not mine. I gotta go back to the tent. Or do I have a room in this place already? R-Dub. Hello. Also Ash High. And Rydrake High. So one of these rooms is mine? Oh my god. I'm scared. Whoa. What? Okay, so are all these men just like shitting themselves? Why do they all have the same shit stain? Probably. Virgia, I promise you I've never slept in a flipped over duty mattress. Okay, these are stinky times, but go shit in a hole outside. You don't have to shit in your bed. That one's clean. Is this mine? Oh, nope. Prove it. How would I prove? How would I prove that? You're missing out. Okay, for fucking Christ's sake. Oh, God. Okay. I need to leave here. Stop telling me I have to sleep because it's confusing me. Just listen, we're never going to finish this fucking game if I keep getting just distracted. So I'm just playing it how I'm playing it, and that's it. End of story. We're going here. That's so close. I don't need this. Woo!
Just one time I hope to find you working. Just once.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
No.
Well, I hope and pray to whatever is out there that I get to come back as a youngin', so that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave. This is a fatal condition I got.
And I'll give you another fatal condition. We don't get on with things around here, and we'll all starve.
Amen.
Get on with what?
Farming, ranching, planting something.
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing?
Yeah, so cows, sheep, goats. Now, goats is easy, but they taste awful.
I don't like goats. And
Don't
cows, I've
goats.
seen enough
Didn't
cows.
come up with the
Yeah,
time
sheep
for the
then.
mom's date stream
But any
yet.
livestock,
Just
you're gonna need a
asking
barn.
for a friend's
Barn
smile.
will take
Oh
three
my
of us
God.
6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a
Or
barn,
don't
dumbass.
No
You
plans
think
yet
this
of
is
dating my
1785?
mom stream.
You
But
buy
I'll
one
let you know
pre-cut
when that
just
happens.
like the
Thank you for the
house.
bits.
This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Oh, come on. I'll deal with them.
Well, I'll be rootin' and I'll be tootin' and I'll be a cowboy, yeah.
In the Blackwater. Let's go.
All right, here we go. We gotta finish this game. I'm scared I'm gonna run out
probably
of time
saw
and,
you.
and
Thought, here's some corn husk
energy.
Some
So
country
about this
rube
Mumsy
doesn't
bot
know a
date stream.
pre-cut home from an
Oh.
outhouse. And I'm gonna rob him blind. I gotta respect him for it.
where's my
'Cause if
gun?
I saw you walk into my lumber yard,
Listen,
I
listen.
think exactly the same
I'll let you
thing.
know. I'll let you know when there's an Edie Bot mom's dating
I might
stream.
actually do
All
this
right,
on
so
my
back
own.
off, all ya.
Oh, I can't let you do that, John. Let's
Thank you
get
for the bits,
robbed
Rick.
again. What is it? Oh no! You need some.
Yeah, get rid of that. I'll be rootin' and I'll be tootin'. Oh, we can sleep in the hotel
With
room.
some sense to negotiate, and some charm wouldn't hurt neither.
And that's you, is it?
That thing
With your
ain't loaded.
famous way with people?
Ah, you're
Could
in
be
enough
loaded.
debt as it is. I got to help you all I can.
It's my debt. I'll handle it.
Yeah, but if they foreclose on the debt,
My mom has
I'll
no
lose my
idea.
home.
Howdy.
I do so like it there.
You like it too much. You're far too comfortable.
Ah, you ain't even got furniture.
I did just pop the shell in the ground. But listen, I have bullets over here. That song is so catchy. Nick, it was delicious. Howdy. Nick, thank you so much for hanging out today. I'll see you if you're around Thursday. All right. We gotta keep going.
Your gun won't stop me from
Oh,
bringing
sorry.
it. I'd be
You
good to
okay?
her.
Just what's your
So
problem?
good at it.
I don't
like
know.
the kind of good that
know how
almost
to slow down my
makes
horse.
people
Sorry.
go damn Vigil, why you gotta be so good. But I'd be that good. Also not a rough step out. Not even. Step hanging out guy. But Momsy-bot deserves me.
John, we got things to tend to.
Not a rough stepdad? What? Like what? You're gonna beat me? At my age? Thank you for the bits. How do I get through to? All right, If we can't find the way, we just climb the fence. Howdy, mister.
And how are we? How's little Emily?
Emily.
What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry, how are you?
Good.
We need a barn.
A barn? Of course you do. All them potatoes.
We're gonna farm livestock.
What's wrong with you?
Oh,
How many
potatoes.
scar-faced loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
Here, what you think? Have a look.
Maybe that one.
We're an excellent choice. We have a couple already cut and in stock. I'll have it sent to you in Blackwater.
I'm down at Beecher's Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, this is my wife, Jerry. You see, she's it's great seeing you again, Al.
Yeah,
and
it's
you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
I want potatoes.
How are we gonna
I
pay
love
for this?
potatoes.
Same way we pay for everything.
I just wish I could help
got
you,
a
sir.
spicy potato
You've been
taco
a
right
good
now? Taco
customer,
Bell?
and I like you, and David Geddes likes you. But this man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself.
Well, John! Hey!
Is that Sadie Adler? Hey.
John, how are you?
Well, hello, Uncle. Nice to see you. And you too.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
Listen, Sadie, you got any work? I'm kind of desperate.
Work? How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money. My debt's climbing, and
You up for a fight?
is it legal?
Well, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous.
Sounds
With
great.
you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Look after him, Sadie. He's a delicate flower underneath.
Tell the bank
Sadie's horse
there's
is
money coming in.
crazy looking.
And get a crew to help with that barn.
All right.
I have it on good authority we can find this bounty at Painted Sky.
Wait, Sadie has
I
a
know
dent
the place.
too?
Okay, I'll follow you.
Wow. I got a thick ass beard.
All right, the Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh, but I don't know how long it'll stay that way. An encyclopedia salesman was up there on the property. Couldn't find the rancher, but saw a Mexican-looking feller hanging around. Wait for me!
What are you doing?
No more of that, okay?
The horse.
Now, I was saying. Now, Ramon Cortez is round those parts. Split up from his gang and stuck in West Elizabeth. It's gotta be him. Holed up, waiting on some out. And we're gonna get to him first.
Okay. Oh, we're split.
Sadie. Hey, so who is this bounty?
Ramon Cortez. He's with the Del Lobo gang.
Del Lobos?
Yeah. You head back down to where we was, New
Lobos.
Austin. you're
Lobos?
bound
Isn't
to
that the
run
Dark
into
Souls
them.
man?
Oh, I ran
Lobos?
into them. Mostly Mexicans.
Some of them, but some is Californios, and some are regular Americans
Californios?
too. They're a misfit bunch.
Just like we were. And they're friendly. Real friendly.
Oh yeah. Ugh, it's a bad situation down there.
Howdy.
Burnings, killings, you name it.
I know something of that.
And not much law except the sheriff of Tumbleweed. He's making a hell of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos. It's real wild country.
Sounds like he needs all the help he can get.
Maybe you drop in on him
Yeah,
sometime.
K-Man, that is
You
that
know,
is
I
fucking
had some
crazy.
trouble of my own. That gang you was talking about,
Sadie, can you go a
those
little
they the
faster?
Skinner brothers,
That's them.
they ain't nice.
Nice. Weren't what I heard about them.
Got hold of this feller I'd hired. Ah, he didn't die well.
I'm sorry, John.
We fought back. We was too slow was all. I wish we'd done better for him.
I'm sure you did the best you could. I've heard, well, all the kinds of things they do.
Sorry,
to men.
Sadie. Sorry.
That
This
ain't
way.
the way.
This way. Come on.
Unspeakable
Come on, this way.
things. I hope that's the last you see of them.
Me too. But if not,
I was trying to do
I
a
mean to be
shortcut.
ready.
I was trying to off-road it a
is
little
wise.
bit.
You want to hear something?
Woo!
I built my ranch house.
Good for you. Did you make it out of straw bales?
No. It's one of them pre-cut ones. Me and Charles put it up, and Uncle watched and barked the odd order at us. It's solid, though. Real good and sturdy.
Woo! John Marston's got his own house.
You should come see it. It's good country, Sadie, despite all that.
I try not to fraternize too much with employees. You know, it sends the wrong message.
Howdy.
Oh, that's what I am now. An employee.
Mm-hmm. That's what the bank says.
Oh, well then I guess our fraternizing days are
Nice,
done.
but the thrill of off-roading is what it's
and
about,
get
you
this
know?
bounty for me.
J.
Yes,
Romeo, hello.
Ma'am.
Ranch? Ranch. This one? Wait, this way. Bunny, don't do it! That bunny tried to off himself. Oh my god, what time is it? Okay, 11:30? I'm not gonna fucking finish this tonight, am I?
You, mister.
John, that's not how you say hi. You don't say you. I'm not. Oh. My god. I've been live for 8 hours. Okay, man. I've been pretty much grinding this game tonight. Almost 9. Okay, all right. Hold on. How much left are we talking here? I feel like what I should do is just do one last real root and toot. But what day can I do it? I'm trying to think. At least 5 more hours? Okay, clearly I can't do that. Oh my god. So no. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I feel like my body is falling apart. Jesus, really? Is there actually really that much left? Pounded Out Thursday? God damn it. I wanted to... Okay, can we take a poll quick? Saw you on TikTok. Oh, shit. Mrs. Boley. Hi. All right, well, believe it or not, we're gonna have another Red Dead stream. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it. Actually, I do really love this game. I just want to get it done before October. Okay, man. Well, here's the thing. Cyberpunk comes out Thursday. Okay, wait. So, Nick, I will do a Sadie cosplay for my last Red Dead stream. Jesus. But I will do Sadie then. Her cosplay. Well, Vash, here's the thing. I might end it right now. Especially if we're playing another stream of this game. Wednesday. So I'm supposed to get food with my mom tomorrow. No one's invited. It's not a date. I'm not third wheeling. I'm trying to think. I could do it. Should I do a daytime stream tomorrow? I don't know if I can. Sushi? Yeah. My mom loves sushi. I mean, I love sushi. Can you do a robot? Bring her on my stream tomorrow. Can you cosplay as Cyberpunk? Just the whole game garbage? Well, okay. Hold on. This is what we'll do, baby. We'll do Thursday, I think, will be Cyberpunk. I might hate Cyberpunk. And then I might switch to this. But maybe I'll add a Friday or Saturday day, like a fun afternoon root and toot stream. And I'll let you guys know. Actually, if you're not on my Discord, this is a good reason to join my Discord, which we can put in my chat if someone could please. We could do a vote once I have to look at my calendar and then see when I can do that. And then next Tuesday, I do really love Baldur's Gate still. So I kind of want to keep trying that as long as I like it. So Big Marn, thank you for the follow. But for Thursday, right now it's Cyberpunk, and then maybe I'll add, what's the first scary game? I don't know what's the first one. I just know Alan Wake, whatever the fuck, that one coming out. I know I want to try. Scott? Oh, okay. My phone is dead, but I can check. I'll check after stream. I'll stay on my computer for a second. Combat is, check now. Oh God. You're scaring me. You're alarming me, Scott. Mark, thank you for the follow. There's time left for some. Oh my God. No. Get him up. But yeah, maybe, okay, in the Discord, I will do a vote.